Hi, Ellen. Hi, Shirley.
Hi. Well, I don't have a camera. Oh,
Camera?
I don't even have Zoom. Hold on.
I don't see Shirley.
My phone is acting ridiculous. There I
Oh, there
am.
you are. Oh, you did get your hair redone.
No, I haven't done it yet.
Oh, it looks darker.
It was weird. I washed it today and a whole lot of pink came out.
Oh,
It's
yeah. Mine's still wet.
It's
I've got
dry
it.
now, but I have, this is what I'm going to use next.
Move it.
Midnight Magenta.
Okay.
I sent Raven to the store with money and that's what she picked out. Oh, ooh, that's pretty. So what are y'all doing?
I am trying to make these plumeras. Do you see that?
My light's too bright.
My light's too bright?
No, my light's too bright.
Okay.
It was blinding me.
Push it up. No. There.
Clearly just trying to break papers. Oh, right. Because it's impossible.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, is that your name?
Hey, you guys, can you hear me?
Hi, everyone.
Hi. Hi, Miss Rita.
Excuse me while I eat my dinner.
I can't hear you though.
Clean up my mess.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Haha. Hi, everyone. Okay. All right. Okay. Yes.
Hi, Emily.
Okay, that's
All right. Well, we gotta see what's going on here. Oh, hi, Loretta. All right. Okay. All right. I can say hello. Play with your toy. Okay.
It sounds like me.
Okay. You're giving me a little daddy.
Jax, get down from there. Sorry.
How is everyone? I gotta mute this again.
Oh, cool. I'm playing with the Empress.
I haven't played with mine yet.
Oh, I like that. Okay. I have a lot of figuring out to do. That's really cool.
Simple. This dude holds the drugs, or you and I cross the border legally, and then one of us comes back to get it. Got it? It's fine.
Excuse me, what is going on here?
Oh, shit. Hello. Is there a limit on how much salsa one may take to go?
I don't want you soliciting my employees. One of them is a family restaurant.
Well, your employees are a bunch of nerds. Could I just get a soup container for the
What's
salsa?
the TV show we're listening to?
Why is everyone kicking me out?
What is the TV show we're listening to?
Sorry, that was probably me with Grace and Frankie on
Oh
Netflix.
yeah, the new ones.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I'm looking at somebody's whose workspace is that?
Donna. That's Donna.
Hi, Valerie. Who's that? Oh, Donna.
Hey, Rita.
Hi,
How are
Donna.
you?
How are you?
Oh, good.
Everybody-
I'm eating my dinner, so you don't want to watch me eat.
Oh, okay.
Me
But
too.
I love that you can see your workspace.
Yeah, I have a little Logitech down camera. So
Yeah, I have one of those somewhere. Where? How is everybody? Hi, Penny.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm a little stressed today. My mother's in the hospital.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah, yesterday after after the show, I went downtown and I wasn't even checking my phone. My sister was contacting me that she had to go to the hospital, but she has this habit of wanting to go to the emergency room all the time. So it's kind of hard to tell when she's really sick. So my sister took her down there and oh my gosh, they were waiting since like 11. And when I got there, it was like 4. So they'd been waiting there already like 5 hours. And finally, my sister said, you know, in this emergency room. And she was complaining about a pain in her chest. So we thought it was important enough that she stay. And so by the time we got in there to the emergency doctor, it was like 6 o'clock. It was 6 o'clock. And he said, why don't you stay overnight? And now that she's there, they're saying, well, we're going to keep her until Monday.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard because she's a bit of a hypochondriac and she has terrible memory skills. So like when you talk to her, she's like, oh, I didn't eat anything. But then like, she'll say, oh, I had breakfast this morning. It's like she forgets even from like just a few hours. And so that I think it's a good idea that she's in there because I think a lot of people don't understand how much she has memory care things.
Hi, Miss Rita.
Hi,
Rita. Would you let her in, please?
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll let sorry about that. I wanted to keep out those nasty people from last time. So
Rita, how old's your mom?
She's 80. She just turned 80 in January. So she's hi Kathy from Idaho.
Hello.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy. Hi, everybody.
And there's Kirsten.
Here's
Hi,
our friend, Kirsten. Hi, how are you?
We had our emergency room fiasco also this week.
You did? What happened?
Well, my daughter spilled something. That's what it started with. And she was using glass cleaner to clean up part of it. And she set it down and walked to the other side of the freezer. And the baby got the glass cleaner and he was spraying it in his face.
Oh no.
So we got that wiped off. And I looked it up. Glass cleaner is not very toxic, apparently.
No?
But while I'm trying to look in his mouth to make sure there's nothing, you know, like he's not getting sores or anything, I'm holding his little hand. He jerks backwards. His elbow joint popped out.
Oh.
His little arm is just hanging there. Oh my God, I feel so bad. And it was his left arm and he's a lefty.
Oh, no.
No.
We hurried to the ER. And of course he's crying and carrying on. And we're holding his little arm against him. Well, sometime between waiting from triage to then finally x-ray, I think when the x-ray tech moved his arm to put it on the x-ray thing, it popped it back in.
Oh, wow.
So we came back out to the waiting room and we're waiting and he's 2 years old. So he's not having this gonna sit in a chair thing. And we start watching him and he starts using his arm again. So we go and tell the receptionist, we think he's okay now. We're going to leave. And she says, oh, okay. She didn't even try to say, don't you want to see the doctor first?
Right.
So we just left. But the poor baby, I mean, he was standing there. His arm was definitely out of the joint because it was just hanging there like a wet noodle. And grandma felt so bad. Actually, I'm Yaya to him. He doesn't say grandma. He says Yaya.
Sweet.
And but he's okay now, but he is so rough. But it was scary.
Shirley,
Yes.
you should probably make sure that he didn't do any damage to the nerves when he popped it out or popped it back in.
Yeah, he has a regular doctor that we'll go see.
Okay. And because I know I just spent all day Wednesday in the ER with my son, and it's just like, yeah. I know what you're saying by long wait hours.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And they act like they don't care at all.
I
Mine
think they're just
did.
Because
so
they don't.
overwhelmed. They're overwhelmed or
They
something.
are.
Because
Right.
They are.
when
Somebody has a
we
cold,
got-
that's COVID.
when we got into the back where they actually, like after 6 hours of waiting, when we got there, it looked like a trauma center, like something out of MASH. Like,
Oh,
you know,
wow.
it looked like there were people in the aisles and like they didn't have enough room and
They don't. They're so overwhelmed.
They are.
lay
They're
down.
overwhelmed. It's
Yeah.
so sad.
Yeah, I run ambulance, and a lot of times we have to drop patients off and leave them sit. If they're not super bad, we have to leave them sit in the hallways.
But the
That's
waiting room
horrible.
was empty.
And they're just sitting in the hallway and
There's
like,
nothing you
it's
can do when they've only got X amount of rooms. They only have X amount of people working, and it's not because they won't hire necessarily. It's because nobody wants to work anymore hard.
Yeah.
yeah, it's a lot of work, I guess.
Is mom
At the
okay, Rita?
Yeah, she's fine. I think she just, you know, it's kind of funny because she'll say to you, you know, I'm 80 years old. And it's like, yeah, okay, yes, you are. And that's wonderful. We're glad. But also, like she'd say to the doctor, like, so the doctor said, can you take a deep breath? And she says, you know, I'm 80 years old. And he looked at me and I said, yeah, well, 80-year-olds can take deep breaths too. So go ahead. And she's like, she has to preface everything with, you know, I'm 80 years old. So it's like, I don't know that she expected to live this long or something, because it surprises her that she's this old, you know, I don't know.
More than likely, that's her way of keeping herself oriented when she can.
Yeah. You know, I gotta learn a little bit more about the memory loss stuff, but
Geriatrics are funny folk.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Oh, we
In
have
fact,
questions, Rita.
what, you have questions?
Kathy from Idaho does. And
Oh,
it's
hi,
like,
Kathy.
I have raised my hand like a good girl.
You're awesome.
You are a good Kathy.
I know. So I want to introduce my friend to you all, Donna Fagley. Donna, where are you? You were just.
She's eating dinner.
Oh,
squeezed away.
Here we go.
Oh,
Here we go. Here I am.
Hi,
there
Donna.
she is.
Hi,
Donna.
Donna.
Donna lives near Atlanta, and in June, I'm hoping to meet her in real life.
Woo.
Are you going to Atlanta?
And Donna is quite an outstanding card maker and crafter and stamper, and I've learned a ton from her as well.
Yes.
Once you all meet her, she's amazing.
Where'd you guys meet?
On Zoom with Melody Zoom.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I see my friend Deborah from Melody Zoom too.
Is Deborah here?
Deborah Soul.
Yeah.
Where's
Yeah.
Deborah?
She's got her
Deborah.
hand raised.
I
She's the
wanted
one with
to,
her hand raised.
I
Deborah, I didn't get to tell you I got your postcard.
yay.
I've been trying to tell you, but I never catch you anywhere.
I
And it's
just
so
got,
awesome. Thank you.
you're welcome. I just got back from Germany and I sent like 25 postcards to a lot of the Zoom people. Miss Rita, I wanted to tell you that my mom's 95 and you got 15 years looking forward to that 80-year-old, because my mom keeps saying, you know, I'm 95. You know, I'm 95.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of times their age is the only thing they can hang on to.
Yeah.
I
Right.
worked with geriatrics for 32 years and they're always like that,
Really?
unless they don't have any mind at all, and then it's worse.
Well, she's in and out. It's like, I mean, she has she's very, that's what the nurse said. She goes, your mom's a doll. She's so cute. But her memory is not good. I'm like, yeah, we know that. But we're taking her to all kinds of doctors and everything. So we just keep going. And it's like every week. This week we were at the oral surgeon and her primary care. And then next week we've got, it's like she has like something scheduled every week for the next 3 months. And so she'd been already with my sister to the primary care on Tuesday. That was like 3 hours long. And then at the oral surgeon with me, that was 2 hours. So she's getting a lot of people looking at her, which is good, but it's very time consuming, just till they kind of can figure out what's going on, and I think she has more than one thing going on. And because she was up in New Hampshire, she wasn't getting any of that service at all. So
New Hampshire has terrible services.
Yeah, sadly. So yeah, and she just kind of like, that was like 2.5, 3 years that she was up there. And so she wasn't getting any kind of services. And so now she's like, it's almost overwhelming, but I'm hoping, I keep telling my sister has far less patience than I do. So she's like, I can't do this. And I'm like, all right, I'll be right there, and that's why I felt bad yesterday, because I wasn't even checking my messages, and they were sitting in the waiting room. But so it is what it is.
Happens.
It happens, yeah.
They say give your life to a doctor, and they're not kidding.
Right.
Yeah.
So how is everybody otherwise?
Good.
Lessons in stamping.
Yeah, who's doing that? That's
I am.
You are?
Sure.
You've been stamping?
I'm trying to, and I messed it up, so now I've got to cover it up with a cover paper. Trying to just stamp a sentiment.
Oh. Have you played with your Empress yet?
Yes, just now.
Oh, but you don't doing stamping with it. No, you don't do stamping with it.
Well, no, I'm doing stamping to put on the inside, but here's the card. Let me see. I don't know if I can't see me, so I can't see. Can you see it?
No, now we can't see it. We saw it before.
There
you are.
Okay. Yeah, my phone is messed up.
Your hair is getting so long.
There you go.
Cute. Your hair's getting so long, Shirley.
It goes almost to my waist in the back.
Wow, that's awesome.
So here, I don't know, it's the light. Okay,
Yeah.
so I cut out the just because on foil from Cricut, from Michael's. And then this little circle came with some, I don't know, Crafter's Companion stuff. This is, I embossed, I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, very pretty.
I embossed that with the Anna Griffin thing. So on the inside, I was going to stamp, but it doubled and it doesn't look right. So I'm going to cover it with a paper.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm sitting here playing.
What are you playing with? What now? Somebody else, I forget who it was. It was Leslie. No, somebody who was eating their dinner, but not in a stamp program. Yeah, Donna. What were you working on?
Well, I was playing with some friends earlier on another Zoom, and they were stenciling with the homemade stencil that I made, and then we stamped some images on it. So now I'm just doing alcohol markers over in the little fairy.
Nice.
Donna's going to teach me how to stamp properly, right?
Yeah, I'll teach you, Shirley.
Do you have that whole like misty thing? And
yes.
Oh, you do?
Oh, absolutely.
All I have is this block.
Yeah, that's me too. I got the old
ancient.
Well, we used to do it that way. It's doable.
Yeah.
We did it that way.
Where's Collins been?
So I made this
Got
card.
a job. Lynn Collins.
Job, okay.
Oh,
That's
yes. she did.
beautiful.
Oh,
Yeah,
Kathy.
That is very
I
cute,
love that.
Kathy.
Nice, Kathy.
So
Kathy,
this
actually,
was-
I got a beautiful card from you that I didn't get to show yet, but it was of a bearded iris that
Yes.
you made. And what I really loved about it was that you had like made several copies of it and put some of the foam tape, and it gave it real dimension. It was really interesting, the technique. You're getting really good.
well, I sit in here and play and try to work and play and talk with my friends.
Good job.
You need a mailing list.
Yeah, we have one, but it's very limited. There's only like 100 people on it. I think that we need to open it up to more people. It's just we need somebody who can manage it a little bit. Babs was working on it a little bit. I think John was overwhelmed by it. But the other thing is I have to get my web developer to help me develop a newsletter, an email list that so that I can tell you guys through email like some of the other stuff that's going on, like when a new product launches and stuff. Because I sometimes feel like I miss being able to tell people certain things that are, like I can say it on the show, but not everybody watches it every day and or maybe the whole thing. And so so I might mention something and then people are like, oh, I hadn't heard about it. This is something new I didn't know about, that sort of thing. So having an email list, I think, would be really important, because then when like the mystery boxes come out, I can tell you right away through email. And then like for Zoom, I can just send the Zoom chat stuff through email, and that people would only be on there that wanted to be on the email list. That's what I was thinking.
That sounds so much better.
Yeah, right?
It does. I like that.
Yeah. So hey, what's going on with you, Kirsten?
Nothing too much. Just my poor dog. She had to get groomed today, and the girl was honest about it. She nicked her because I guess like under her arm.
Oh.
She was all matted. So it was the dog's fault. She pulled away, and I guess it freaked her out, and she nicked her. But she's like, oh, I used the surgical glue that the vets use, and she's like, I just wanted you to know if there's any issues, just let me know and I'll pay. I'll make sure I reimburse you if you have to take her to the vet. I'm like, I think she'll be fine.
Right.
But she was like, she still loves the woman. That's the only person, the owner of the place, can be the only one who touches her.
Oh.
Yeah. And I was so sad to
lose
hear about
school.
Naomi Judd.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's sad. What was, I didn't
She
hear
said
what
it was depression. Like her Ashley said it was, I never realized she suffered from depression, because you always see her smiling and happy. And I mean, I suffer from it too. So it's like you find the right medication and it does wonders. And then the right person you can talk to. But the stigma of it before COVID, there were so many kids that suffer with it.
Yeah.
Now it's like, oh, there's so much help, but it's like you have to be
It's
willing
hard-
to put yourself
It's
out there.
hard
And she
to
wrote a book.
find the right help, though.
Right.
Exactly.
And especially with COVID, I think it's
I've been very lucky. My therapist has been doing Zoom calls.
Mine too. He's like every single time, like he's like, oh my God, he goes, I wish everybody was like you. He's like, every single time I call into you, you're happy. He's like, what's working for you? I'm like, I'm keeping myself busy. I'm gonna be going back to work. As far as I know, Monday, but it's like it's up in the air. I'm like, okay. It's like the guy never like contacted me back yet, because I guess they haven't. So it's like good, but what's good is it's no phones. I asked my potential boss if I could bring in, my phone in the air. pods. I'm like, yay. So I'm like, good, I can still catch you, Rita, in the morning.
Oh, okay. So yeah, because some people are going back and they're only going back a couple days, or some people are shifting to just remote learning or remote working or something like that. It's like you learn to adjust, but you know, it's not the right fit for every single person. And I was surprised to read that it was depression that caused. I don't know if like I didn't get from there that she like
did anything to her. I'm with you. I didn't, because they didn't really specify.
They just
Did
said
she
they were
pass away?
Yeah.
Yeah, Naomi Judd passed away. She was what? 76.
79.
Wow.
Yeah. And believe it or not, tomorrow she was supposed to get like the award.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Award?
So.
Oh wow.
So I was like, because I was reading, they said that she wrote the book about where she had suffered from depression, and they said that was good therapy for her. And I mean,
Well,
I was like, oh my
sometimes
God.
people just can't get beyond it.
Exactly.
Exactly. Sometimes people just, no matter how much therapy or medication, they can't get out of it.
Yeah.
No, there's always somebody, like me and Penny, we're kind of chit-chatting back and forth. And I said, you know what? I want everybody to know that I'm always here. Even if I'm like, don't respond right away if it's like at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, but it's like, hey, but it's like, I don't want anybody to ever feel that, because I've been at that point. Never, God forbid, I haven't, been to that point that I'd ever take my life. But I've been at that point where it's like, you don't ever feel like you're going to see the light again.
Yeah.
And you just sit there and you have to find something. And what helped me was the Game Show Network, watching Family Feud with Steve Harvey. Like, he makes me laugh. I holler every night when I watch him. And he's like the funniest thing when he's the judge. That's the funniest show. And I'm like, you have to find, even if you have to curl up and watch the television, find something that makes you laugh. And sure enough, is, you know what, you hold that next day, and then the next day, and before you know it, is somebody will send, like, you'll look at Facebook or something, and somebody sends a funny joke, and it's like, and you're laughing, and it's like, oh my God, did I just laugh? Like, I was telling Bren, I'm like, her joke about she can see the person can see clearly now. I was like, for some reason, that just tickled me. I was like, I shared it myself. I'm like, it was so corny that it tickled me. And I was like, oh my God.
Oh, I love the dad jokes, right? The dumb jokes. Those make me laugh.
Big
I was
time.
binge watching a bunch of sci-fi, and now I don't have any more to watch.
Yee.
So I've got to find something. I'm watching the Dead Files now.
The what files? The Dead Files?
The Dead Files. It's a psychic and a retired cop. And,
cool.
And they're ghost hunters, basically.
I just finished up Ozark. I'm so mad because it was so good until the last season. And then I was like, oh no, you lost me. I don't know if anybody watched that, but I was like, wow, this is fabulous. This is so good. I like these people. I care about them and everything. And then it got to a certain point and like all these people died. And I was like, oh no, I can't watch this anymore.
That was like Lost. What a total disappointment.
I totally agree. My husband got me addicted to it.
I was disgusted. I was like, no way.
They rushed it. They just rushed
I
it.
never got into that show.
There's always a terrible ending when they want to get done with the series. Yeah. I've been watching a show called Manifest. Anybody seen it?
Yeah.
I was getting into that.
They get lost?
Yeah.
For like so many years or something? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't get to watch the whole thing. How is it? Is it good?
Yeah, it's got, I'm into season 2. My 13-year-old granddaughter got me on it. She knows I like that kind of weird stuff.
What is it on?
Netflix.
Netflix.
Yeah, it used to be NBC.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
did.
have Netflix anymore. I'm like, I was tempted, and I'm like, because they've kind of changed the whole thing. Because what, they were like twins, and one of the he was like 8, and his sister's like 16, and
yeah, they were
got a little
gone for
weirded out for me.
5.5 years, and yeah,
It's called
so he didn't
Manifest.
age, but the sister did. But it's really interesting. It's
They
weird,
were
but
flying on a plane, and somehow the plane didn't land until years later. So
Yeah.
they went through all these years, and when it was actually only a day.
For them, it was a day because the
Yeah.
wife was on another plane with the daughter, and then he was on the and then the husband was on the plane with the son.
Yeah.
And his sister.
Right.
So meanwhile, their mother had passed away, and the daughter, like, she's like, "Oh my God, did she ever say we were dead?" And the father said no. It's like she never believed that that you guys were dead.
Well, and the twin, the girl, she knew her brother was alive. She said she felt him, and they treated her like she was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like Deb has a question.
Yeah. First I wanted to say hi to Gail Miller. I haven't seen you for so long.
Oh,
Hi,
where's Gail?
She's up. Well, she's not in the picture right now, so I hope she's listening. And Kathy, I want to ask you, that card you showed, can you tell us maybe a couple of things about the technique you used on that?
So I used stamps and heat embossing, and what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to find the same types of images on the Cricut because it's so hard to cut things out by hand. That's what I'm doing right now. See, it's like a wreath, and then it was all embossed, clear embossing, but I think I could do the same thing if I print then cut, and then did clear embossing on it.
It's really
Because if it's a colored wreath, you can put your clear embossing thing on it, and then put
There it is.
clear embossing on it, and the colors on the print and then cut will come through because it's clear embossing. And, right? Is that right? Anybody?
Yes.
Probably.
Yes.
It should, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, because then it was just stamping using a stamping platform, but I want to incorporate with this type of thing. I want to incorporate the Cricut more because, like the word "smile," I die cutted.
Mm-hmm.
I got the Tim Holtz Sizzix switch, big shot switch die cutter embossing machine, and it's amazing.
Yeah.
And then I just have to confess, I have a guilty conscience because I feel like when I use it, I'm like neglecting my Cricut, which I love. It's an inanimate object, but I'm trying to, do a little bit of both.
I feel that way about my Cricut Joy ever since I got my Maker 3. I don't use the Joy anymore, and it's sitting here taunting me.
Right.
What is that about?
I recently purchased a large format printer, and to Sublimation, it's a ET 15,000 Epson EcoTank.
Yeah.
But I can't get it to print on big paper.
Oh.
I mean, I'll figure it out. I have to take a minute and go down and figure it out. But my grandchildren have requested special pillows. You can buy them online, but of course, grandma's got to make them. And the boy just turned 6 and the girl is turning 8 this coming week. And so he wants a picture of Peach, from Mario with his sister's face. And she wants, I know, right? And she wants Mario with her brother's face.
Oh,
that's sweet.
Oh, they're so adorable. They're annoying.
Usually at that age, they don't want anything to do with their sibling, right?
Oh no, they're their best friends and their worst enemies, of course.
I'm the same. I was the same way as a kid with my with my brother. It's like take us to we'd have to go to our grandmother's for a weekend or something. And we were the best of friends. We terrorized the poor thing. I was there by myself. I was usually okay.
Well, I want you all to know that I'm making confetti.
You're making confetti?
Yes, I'm cleaning my mats.
Oh, you clean
He
mats.
always said, he would sit here and laugh. Says, you're making confetti. It's flying everywhere. And it is.
I used to have one of my dogs used to sit right underneath my desk, and whenever I clean my mat, he just would sleep underneath there, and so I would just clean my mat. Like it's just sort of it's sort of like a compulsion when I was cutting, and did it like exactly when it came off. And he would get up and he'd be covered in paper, and he didn't care. He did not care, but it was just so adorable to see him. He just was covered in confetti.
Is anybody?
Hi, Leilani and Lisa.
Hi.
Hey,
Hi,
Teresa.
everyone. I came in quietly.
Hi, Christiana.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
Donna.
Good.
Hi, Lidra. I see you back there.
Yeah,
Lisa's always quiet.
always working on something.
Quiet as you think. She's not as quiet as you think.
You don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you telling stories?
You look so cute today.
Either I reminded her. Brett's under the weather. She said she was on her couch.
Oh, Bren?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, she had COVID.
Yeah, the poor thing had COVID. I felt so bad.
Yeah. She said she survived, but yeah, it's not a joke.
People still are getting it, and they're opening everything up. Let's just keep opening things up, because we only have 5 strains of it now.
Yeah. We have 0 restrictions in Alberta.
Oh, yeah?
Same here in Rhode Island, nothing.
Nothing.
No deaths. We haven't had any deaths, but there are still like hospitalizations, but no deaths, knock on wood. So I'm like, thank goodness. But yeah, I guess Fauci was saying the pandemic's over. So I'm like, well, that's a good thing. But at the same time,
It's like not a good thing.
No, it's
because
not.
People just don't know how to do things smartly.
All that
Right, like when
data,
they said
all
you
that
didn't need to
data
wear
is
them.
relative. It's all relative. I had a friend that died and she wasn't considered a COVID death because she was no longer COVID positive, but she got a pulmonary embolism several weeks after getting COVID. Believe it or not, you won't test positive 3 weeks later.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So there are people dying that aren't not being marked
coded
as
Well, of
correctly.
course.
Yeah.
I mean,
My oldest daughter had it twice, at least twice.
I'm sure
ridiculous.
I
I've had
wanted
it once.
to go back and really look at it. Probably my husband died from COVID too, because he couldn't breathe.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, he had other issues with breathing as well, but he came out of the hospital after lung surgery and supposedly tested negative, but I still don't believe it.
Well, I don't trust those tests anymore. I
No.
tested negative, but I still have no sense of smell. And that was from February.
Oh,
My
I was off for a
sensitivity is
week.
still off, and I had it back in August.
Yeah.
Don't taste right.
Thank God, knock on wood, I didn't get it. And I'm
oh,
hoping
I
it
feel
don't.
the same way. I used to babysit for these sisters, and she was like in her, I think she was like her early, like she was probably like 40 or 41. She was a teacher, and she had all the shots that were required because she's like, she wanted to make sure, and she had 2 children and was married, and she passed away from it. Like literally her sister was, at her, like her celebration or at her funeral, she was like, she was the outgoing one. She was the one who would purposely get herself lost before GPS and everything, just to find new ways and new places to explore. Hey, it's Rinky Dinky Rhode Island. We're so tiny, but she still, but she would still love to do that. She loved the ocean. There'd be a hurricane. She'd be calling up her friends and her sister. Oh, come on, let's meet at the beach and go surfing. And she's like, oh my God, there's like, 6-foot waves. She's like, I don't care. She's like, it's gonna be fun.
The devil.
Okay.
Miss Rita, was that teddy bear?
I see
That
the
one,
dog.
no, that's the only one I can lift, and that's Benji.
Oh, Benji.
Teddy bear's so fat. He's well, but I know he's looking at me funny now. Like, why?
There's my chihuahua sitting back here, watching the neighborhood, making sure there's nobody walking.
I had to get up and
Oh, there's Dawn. Dawn's in the waiting room. Hold on.
Dawn's here.
I had to get up and move my cards off the couch because my dog wanted to get up there.
I know.
Jax
I'm
is in the
king
bedroom
size
with
bed,
Moses.
and I
I'm
get a
not dealing
third
with him today.
because the dog's on the rest. And he's a chihuahua. Give me a break.
Mine's a little dachshund and he takes more room than 3 people.
I know, right? Like, it's unbelievable.
Hi,
I have 4 chihuahuas. Hi, Dawn.
Dawn.
Hi, Dawn.
I have one dachshund and a bigger dog, and that's enough. Hi, Dawn.
Everybody says to say hi to Dawn. It's overwhelming.
And she's muted, chit-chatting away.
Oh,
You're
she's
muted,
muted?
my dear Dawn.
She looks horrified now. Like, what is going on?
Okay. Hi.
We can hear you. Oh,
Everybody.
now we
Can you hear
can.
me now? Oh my gosh. Wow. I totally forgot about it. And the phone is like ding, 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 ding. And I'm like, what's going on? And I was watching a movie with my husband and I'm like, okay, it only has 28 minutes left. I got to watch the end of the movie. So anyway, here I am.
Aw. Yeah, I'm like, where's Dawn? I'm like, let me send her a reminder.
Yeah. Well, if you
please
hadn't,
send her
I
a
wouldn't have been
reminder.
here.
Kirsten, Bryn always says you're good like that. You're good at reminding. And
I remind exactly. I'm like, ooh, it impressed me that Emmy was on here. So I'm like, okay, she's good.
Well, there's been a couple mornings where Kirsten has reminded me of, hello, it's 9 o'clock. Are you coming?
Like, really? Emmy, it's 9 o'clock. You here?
Hello, it's 9
like,
o'clock.
I've been sleeping in the
Let me
last
tell
couple
you,
of days.
This past week, I have not been able to sleep. I don't know what's going on with my sleeping
Oh.
patterns or anything. And I'll wake up and I'll look at my phone to see the time, and it's like past 12 o'clock. I'm like, oh, shoot. I missed it again.
Porky barks.
I don't sleep. So I just figure
I
that's
thought it
enough
was
to do.
Sunday.
That throws me. It's like I woke up. I was like having the wackiest dreams last night. I fell asleep. Like I'm like, because the dog like would like crawl in my lap, and I'm like, so now it's like, okay, I'm nice and even toasty with the blanket over me. So, and then I wake and then I get too much sleep, and always I get the strangest dreams, and they throw me. It's like, yeah, no, I don't need any.
The only time I sleep for long periods of time is when I'm sick.
Exactly.
And you can't get me out of bed.
I would love to have a full night of sleep.
Oh, I know. My dogs wake me all the time.
So what's everybody working on?
My bladder wakes
Making
me.
a card, and I'm trying to make a bow, and it's coming out ugly.
I'm
Ugly
working
bow.
on it too.
I'm making
Oh, which
Mother's
card,
Day
guys?
I'm trying to adapt a card from a stamping thing to my Cricut. So I don't have to do fussy cutting.
Miss Rita, you're muted.
Rita, you're muted.
Sublimated.
Kathy, there is a pen from Ranger ink that is a clear embossing powder, clear embossing ink.
Pen. Okay.
Pen.
I think I got it. Hey,
like white.
Alidra made a card recently. She should tell us about it. Alidra.
Alidra.
Alidra, come on, lady.
Alidra, where are you?
Let's see.
I heard her. Thought so.
Look at the puppy.
Oh, she's got her camera off.
Oh,
you got your camera on. Well, maybe we'll have to get back to. Oh,
And our friend Loretta is keeping up on YouTube. Thank you so much, Loretta.
Oh, Aladra, you want to see your new card or your newest card?
So, Elidra, get your card. But while you're doing that, I want to introduce you to another new friend, Janet Batoxi, who lives in Toronto.
Was Janet here too?
Hi, Janet. Welcome.
Yes, I made it. I made it. My brother's still in here.
So Elidra was going to show us a card she made.
Okay.
She's like, okay.
Eladra's like, why did you put me on the spot, woman?
Yeah, right.
Because I'm that kind of a friend.
Yeah.
I love it. Where'd she go? Oh,
She's
probably went to go to get it.
Oh,
I'm making cherry blossoms.
Oh, pretty.
For next week.
Yep.
Good night.
Making Mother's Day card.
Uh-oh, the corgis.
Christiana, it's good to see you.
Good to see you. Look at all the glass cutting boards I've been sublimating.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, tell us about them. What are you doing, Christiana?
How are you doing those?
How are you doing those?
So you take Oracle 651 and cut it. I cut it with my Cricut, like the size. And then I just sublimate on the back.
Really?
Does it have to be Oracle or can you use Cricut?
I only use Oracle. I don't know why. That's what they said. So I don't try to use the Cricut for that.
I don't like
So
Oracle.
wait, so what is the sublimation part of it that you cut out with the Oracle?
It's on the back, see?
Yeah.
And then
But I
I
guess I'm not
sublimate, and then you see through to the glass.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
beautiful.
pretty.
It's beautiful,
Oh, that's
but
so
I guess I'm not.
pretty.
So what are you cutting out in the Oracle? The name Levesque or
No, the circle or the square, depending on which one I'm doing.
okay.
Oh, wow.
And you have
That
to
looks
take
so
off the little
fantastic.
feeties. These are from the Dollar Tree.
Yes.
The $1.25 tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, $1.25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love those. Those are so much fun. And it's like a low introductory price so that you can mess up and you don't feel like, you're wasting so much.
Well, they make nice gifts.
Yeah.
That's what I put a couple for gifts.
I guess I just don't understand what part are you using, like the pens to color them, or
No, this is sublimation.
so you're printing it on your sublimation printer?
On my Epson printer, and then once I take the print out, I do it on pages because you can't print this big on Design Space.
Yeah.
But I make the square or the circle the size that I need.
Right.
And then I just line it up and tape it and press it.
Wow.
I mean,
You're
it's
pressing
not,
them both
it's
at
not
the
as
same
difficult
time?
as it sounds. Huh?
Do you press them both at the same time?
But what part is the vinyl?
On the back.
Yeah.
And the same thing with the paper for the sublimation. You do it on the
Oh.
back and then it goes through the glass.
So it's 2 layers.
Correct. You put the vinyl on first and then the sub paper on next. And I also use like soapy spray water, just like a little bit of soap, enough to line it up so that I can move it and get it exactly in the
For the
spot.
vinyl. And is it HTV you're using?
Oracle 651.
Wow.
Just regular vinyl.
It's
just
permanent vinyl.
But you
Oracle.
use heat on it.
Oh.
Yeah, I just put it in my press and then I press it down for 95 seconds and turn it and do another 95 seconds.
Oh, wow.
At what temperature?
Gosh, hang on. I think it's 385.
And how did you discover
It's
that? You could do
385.
this? How did
Huh?
you discover that you could do this?
I seen it on YouTube. I've done them for a while. I just did a batch last night. And I order them on the Dollar Tree website because when I go, they never have them. So I can order like 24 for $30 on their website.
Wow. Oh, okay. That's so awesome.
So it just makes it nice and affordable. Because like if you buy the glass cutting boards on Amazon or something, it's going to be like $8 or $10 a piece probably.
Yeah.
So Dollar Tree works good for me. And I made one for Thanksgiving, and I have banned my husband from using the Thanksgiving one now because I had to make more for him. And he was like, but I like it. Well, now you have new ones. I actually hid it because I'm tired of seeing Happy Thanksgiving.
Hey, Leidra, did you find your card? Leidra, did you find your card?
I did.
Oh, let's see it.
Show us. What do you got?
Hello, what has she got?
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh my God.
Oh, I don't see it.
Thank
you.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. It's beautiful.
Now,
I
is
love
that
that card.
foil, Alidra?
Yes, it is fall. And these little gold things right here is nothing but, they come in a package for your shaker card. And I just glued those on.
Really?
Oh, what
it
is? Yeah.
And then I did this one.
Nice.
That's beautiful.
Oh, so
that's
pretty.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Alidra, you're way out of my league with them cards. Me and paper just don't do well. I can do the cutaway cards. They work well. Look, and it doesn't take me long. I mean, I can make something real beautiful, but it's not like that.
No, exactly.
Thank you.
Sure. Who was it that was having issues with the red foil? Was it Annette that she was trying to use the red foil on the white cardstock? And she was saying she was having a lot of problems with it.
Yeah, it was Annette.
It was Annette. Have you run
You know
into
what?
that?
I had a similar problem with the red. So I have to bring that up to Cricut because I haven't done it again. And that's pretty good at what do you call it? Quality assurance.
My dog hears the dog barking.
I was like, I don't see a mistake. It's like, no, I was trying to do it on white. I'm like, oh, sorry.
Oh, who's that?
This is one of the ones I just got done making.
Oh,
Thanks, Valerie.
Oh, so pretty.
That's pretty.
Oh, that's beautiful.
After the other
Can you see? I can't see.
Second rule. Well, because
inside.
Oh, wow.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
amazing.
Wow.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Can y'all just make all my cards? Because I just don't like the card thing.
Okay, I got a deal.
It takes so
You
long.
make the other things, and I'll make the cards.
I did a pop-up card for my mother-in-law for Mother's Day. They're leaving on Sunday for Florida. And she's like, oh, this is beautiful. And I was like, yep, that's going to be the last pop-up card I do. It took me like literally all day, but I was not going to let the paper win.
I'm done embellishing. Y'all want to see?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's what's so funny is that some people really find, cute.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I like
Oh,
that.
that's so cute.
Oh.
On the inside, because I had to cover up my boo-boo.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Over. Up.
Oh, there you go.
Tap it.
There, that looks
There you go.
beautiful.
Yeah.
No one will know that you
Yeah.
messed up on the inside.
I know.
Pretty.
So whoever gets it, just don't rip that part off.
That's
If
funny.
they rip it off, you better not be making them any more cards.
I know, right?
I just finished this one just before we started.
Oh, I
Oh,
love
I
that
love
one.
that one.
Oh,
That's
I did that one
fantastic.
too, and it took
And
me
this
too
is the
long.
envelope.
Pretty. Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know
very
it had an
nice.
envelope.
Too long.
Yep.
Yeah.
It drives me
I would
crazy.
make an envelope.
I found this one on Design Space. It says, to my not so evil stepmother.
Oh, nice.
Happy Mother's Day.
Is that cool or what?
It is.
I'm sure she's gonna laugh when she sees it.
Dylan.
Sure.
Done. Most of the cards I had made, I've mailed out, except for this one, which was supposed to go to my priest at my church. But this is the outside.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Frost is beautiful.
And then on the inside,
Oh, so it's for, oh, wow. Yes. It was for Easter.
yeah.
Nice, nice.
But I can still send
Beautiful.
it out since Easter really goes for 40
Well,
days after. 50
Yeah, that's
days
right.
after.
It's the Easter season. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Still
So I'm gonna send
definitely.
it to him. But I made it all out of, cut it all out of cardstock, the actual image.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Great job.
Thank
Good
you.
job, Janet.
Yeah, that is just way far out of my league.
I love making the
I
cards.
watch Miss
but-
Rita make her cards, and I love when she does the joy ones because I'm like, oh look, I can do it. This isn't going to take me 5 hours.
I didn't think I could do them either, Christiane, but I found out
I can do them, but it just takes too long.
Yeah,
some people
that's
are
my
just
problem.
better at different materials, you know.
My
Takes
goodness.
me all day.
I
Takes
just
2 days. Yeah, it takes a day to make 2 cards. It's like, really? I'm
One
putting it-
card.
Wow.
I always make 2.
this one sitting here.
I made this the other night.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
how cute.
Oh,
Isn't that cute?
What is it, a pillowcase or?
No, actually, it's a bag, a tote. It's for my granddaughter for Easter, which they never came on Easter, so
Yeah.
they were sick.
Oh no.
Right.
Can you mail it or wait till you see her?
Yeah, they're gonna, I have their Christmas presents and their Easter presents and their Valentine's presents.
Oh my
They're
God.
gonna have like a whole year's worth of stuff.
Just
a
about.
big party.
Well, hopefully they're not sick anymore.
Right?
Has
I
anybody
don't
here?
think so. They just have a really busy life and,
I made
you know,
these for
grandma
Easter.
kind of
Oh,
doesn't.
that's
Oh,
cute. What's that made out of?
Cardstock. It's
That's
candy. It's
adorable.
Hershey bar covers. I put their names on it.
Oh, that's
Well, for someone
I
that
need
can't
to
make
make some of
cards,
those.
you
Yeah,
did a good job on
that was a fun thing to make. That was from my scrap check, right?
Yes, it was.
Yeah. Hey, Lori Whitlock is having a sale, 50% off. It ends tonight though. So I of course spent some money there. So we'll be doing some of those.
Miss Rita, are you taking us down the rabbit hole?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mo told me I was not allowed to buy any more SVGs because my iPad is full of
them.
SVGs.
Has
Yeah.
anybody here done like where you take the napkins and you put it on wood?
No, somebody asked me to demo it, and Bren was the one that was doing something like that. But
Yes, Bren. She puts them on like the coasters, like the wooden coasters from the
Step right
very
here.
store.
Step right here.
I'm like, I don't know where she
My
finds
God.
them because I'm like,
Say
I
hi,
never had one
Jax.
when I went.
Well, I have a
She said,
wooden
like,
tray
"It's a
that I want to
doggy.
use as a project tray, but I need to decorate it because it's plain.
Right.
And I have some pretty napkins.
yeah, you have to
I see a
peel them
puppy.
apart. She showed
Is that
us.
a Pomeranian?
Remember that, Shirley? Weren't you there when
I
she
think
showed us?
so, but I can't remember. I'll have to ask her because I can't remember how to do it. I peeled the napkin and I'm sitting there looking at it and I'm thinking, what do I do now?
I think she took
Saran wrap.
saran wrap, yeah, and she put it on top of the napkin and sort of, I thought that she pressed it.
She like
Yeah.
used Mod Podge too, I think.
Maybe Mod. I
Yeah.
can't say that stuff.
Oh,
You put
maybe
Mod
she used Mod
Podge.
Podge.
You put Mod Podge on the bottom, put the napkin, and then rub it with the saran wrap, and then put Mod Podge again on top.
Oh no, I've seen a different one where they actually iron the saran wrap.
Yeah.
And
I've
does
seen
it
that.
melt? It like melts the
Yeah.
saran?
Yeah, it kind of melts it on there.
A friend of
But
mine
the
does it
saran
with
wrap has to
Mod
be
Podge
under.
on
Mhm.
I like
seashells.
what Bren does with the Mod Podge.
On seashells?
Uh-huh. She puts them in seashells, like big shells.
Oh, nice.
Oh my God, what a clever idea. Yeah, but Bren said, she's like, oh, we'll have to do it one night. I'm like, okay, Bren. I'm like, I just need to figure out where to find the stinking coasters. I'm like, I don't want to spend a fortune on, especially if I make mistake. But she said she paints some white and then she lets them dry, obviously, and then she'll buy the napkins and put them right on it. And she's like, I
Oh, I
use
did some
uses the saran
coasters.
wrap and the Mod Podge.
What about at IKEA?
Oh, I never thought of that.
Because Wendy and Pasquale, they go to IKEA and they get the cutting boards. They're like they look like little shaped cutting boards. They're super thick and they would look real nice, like I think painted and then sort of done something with. But I told them next time they go to IKEA that they have to take me because I haven't been there in like 15 years. And the last time I went there was with Owen when he was a baby. So
I have
it's been
never been. And there's one that's like 4 miles from my house.
Oh, wow.
Wow, really?
They have a lot of nice, good things for doing that are relatively inexpensive there.
I'll have to run in one of these times.
It's dangerous for me. If I live 4 hours away, oh my gosh, my husband would be like, we have to move.
I've never been to IKEA, and I do live 4 hours away from one. So,
but she said 4
miles.
4 miles.
Oh yeah, no, I live 4 hours from the closest IKEA,
oh.
and I've never been in one.
I'm
I
about
haven't
a
either.
20-minute drive from IKEA.
I wish. Rhode Island.
I live
doesn't have
5
one.
hours.
Same with like
Yeah, no,
Costco.
in Rhode Island though, Kirsten is there's one in Stoughton. No, is it Stoughton or Easton, Massachusetts? But it's just right over the line.
Really? I never knew it was that close.
Yeah. How far are you from like
Don't give her any ideas.
Foxborough probably maybe like an hour.
Oh, so yeah, it would still be a bit of a ways for you.
Thank goodness. Her husband was not going to be happy.
Boy, I don't got nobody to answer to.
I think I want to go shopping at Miss Rita's office.
I know we
Yeah,
well, you know
right?
what? We all want to go to with you, Miss Rita, because you're the one who finds like all the sales. I'm like, dang girl,
Oh, I
like that
love
4th of
sale.
July paper. I've been looking. That's been sold. That's been out of stock forever. I go right the Recollections, I think it is. I always go online because I'm like, that's the prettiest paper. Nope, out of stock. Out of stock. Can I get it shipped to me? Not available for shipping. Out of stock. I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
Michael's is very funny about
Yeah.
the, like some of the Michaels have a full complement of everything, and then others, you can have it shipped, and then some, like you'll see a beautiful, paper pad, and you're like, I want it, and they're like not available for shipping and not stocked in your local like 3 different. So I don't
Exactly.
know what they are thinking. It's like, then don't show it to me. Don't show it to me.
Exactly. It's like, oh, your closest one. I'm like, I've never heard of that place. It's like, I get lost going down the street, let alone trying to go to another state.
Right.
You can order IKEA online too, just so you guys know.
Oh, you can?
Oh, you can. Oh, you can.
And I am not at fault for any of y'all shopping.
I have a book going with Amazon.
You want? Yeah, someday you guys are gonna have to come up and have a look. Honestly, I'm running out of room. I have so much stuff, and then I just I keep organizing it, and they keep just sending me stuff from Cricut, and it's like, you want to talk about guilt? Like they give you the oh God.
What
Oh,
is
God.
going on here, guys?
We're gonna have
what is going on?
All right, stop sharing. That was this person, Jody, we're gonna have to get rid of her. Remove.
Jody.
Yeah, Jody.
Remove. Okay.
There we go. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Jody.
Hi, Jody.
No, they're not telling you bye-bye. My dog's like, what's going on? Where are we going?
Oh my God, your dog is so cute. Is that a Pomeranian?
No, he's a little long-haired Chihuahua. I have 4 of them.
Oh,
He's the littlest. He's only 4 pounds. He's a little bitty baby.
Oh my God.
But he's like 6 now.
Night, ladies.
No.
You going?
Steven,
Hi,
hi.
Penny.
I'm
Oh,
not
Penny.
feeling well. I
Okay,
got
Penny. I hope you feel better soon.
You feel better,
I got the
Penny.
the second COVID booster yesterday. So
Oh,
That'll
no.
only be a day. You'll feel better tomorrow.
hope you feel better.
Exactly.
y'all have
All
a
right.
wonderful evening. Bye.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
My dog is so funny. He's so alert when he's saying, oh, bye. Where are you going? He hears the word. He knows
Yeah.
bye-byes. He likes to go.
My
Not
dog reacts to go.
anywhere.
Want to go?
Well,
Oh, poor Bren.
it's really
What's
good to
happened to
see
Bren?
all these new people and
He
be
had
part of
COVID.
this group.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna have to go. My brother just arrived.
Oh.
Okay, take care,
All right,
Janet.
We'll see you
Bye,
again.
Janet.
Thanks,
Good to see
Rita.
you.
Janet.
We'll see you again soon.
Nice to meet you, Janet.
Thanks.
Bye, Janet.
Thanks a lot. Bye-bye.
So what do you guys want to work on in the next couple of months? Any, like, just want to keep pressing on with what we're doing? I have some nice summer projects coming up, and
I have so many things to do. I want to do some more UV.
Oh, I've been working with UV.
and
I love it.
you
I
know,
made a little tray.
It's a rabbit hole you shouldn't be going down.
I know. I made a tray.
I like
I
that,
just did
Shirley.
this little guy, but it's not very good. I chose glitter and it doesn't show up the design at all. So
oh, it's cute
But-
though. Is it like a pendant?
yeah.
Oh,
So-
pretty Leilani.
But my
Yeah.
granddaughter and I did a bunch the other night because I hung out with her on Wednesday night. Her mom had to go to Edmonton, and which is 5 hours away, which is where my IKEA is. But anyway, so I packed up a bunch of UV stuff and went over, and she made a bunch of little trinkets and whatnot. So
I added
But-
a little bit of alcohol ink to the UV resin,
Yeah.
and I made a pink.
Oh, oh, that's really pretty.
So
I
it's- gotta
don't
put
use
something on
UV
it.
resin,
Matches my
but I
hair.
use resin.
The regular resin.
Yeah.
Using resin.
Oh, wow.
There.
How long does
Mama
that take
bear?
to dry? Like
24 hours.
oh, 24 hours. And it's not sticky at the end? It's not sticky at all?
No,
Oh,
Nope.
okay. I'm a little.
I really overcook my
some of
UV
my
'cause
first
I don't like
ones
that
I did
stickiness.
were sticky at the end, but
Yeah.
not anymore.
Oh, okay.
I've learned. This is my leftover. If I have any resin left over when I'm doing a project, I make a bear. Sometimes they're all multicolored.
How many bears do
Nice.
you have?
Right here, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I've given a bunch of them away.
Can't you make a bunch of cuties?
Cuties, yes.
I don't have a pattern. Well, yes, I do. I
Well,
have a
couldn't you take a
cutie.
cutie and put it inside of a mold?
Yeah, you can
I
make a
have a
mold.
The
cutie.
mold, and then
That's
you-
right. I've got some silicone too. I should do that. Thank you, Miss
You can
Rita.
make a rainbow. You can make a rainbow cutie.
I
Yeah.
know. I want a rainbow cutie.
Me too.
I like the Melody Lane cutie. Who?
Yes.
Because whoever made that mock-up one, I'm like, that's cute. I would definitely.
I wonder if
Um,
they'll ever have one like that.
Somebody
I
was
have the
selling
yellow
them.
one, and I'm just
Yeah.
as happy.
Someone was selling them.
Somebody was selling them. Somebody made the Melody Lane cutie with a 3D printer, and they were selling them for like $30 each.
Aw.
Yeah, but isn't that a copyright infringement? I worry
Yeah,
about stuff
probably.
like that.
Exactly. I'd
It
rather get
is.
it from Cricut. That way
Yeah.
they can't come and say, "Oh, well, you got it from so and so that was selling it."
I
Deborah
mean, I think
has
it's
her
a
hand
very
up again.
beautiful tribute
Deborah.
to Melody, but not if you're making money on it.
No.
Yeah.
Deborah, you're so polite.
I know she is.
Miss Rita, you asked what we'd like to see coming
Yeah.
up. And I think maybe if you get with Christiana and did that hot plate thing, that'd be
I
really
know,
cool.
I'd love to learn that.
Yeah.
Has anybody done these, the rhinestone shirts?
No.
We did rhinestones last year, but
I didn't
wanna
do
them
this,
again.
just so you know. I bought it because I was like, that seems a little hard. I just don't know if I want to buy rhinestones, but I liked her shirt, so I bought it.
Oh, pretty. I like it.
Yeah, we did rhinestones last year. You can use
Yeah.
your easy press. You have to buy hot fix though. You have to have the right kind of stones for it.
I
Yeah.
want to learn how to do infusible ink without it turning into crack.
Right.
It's just too expensive to buy this stuff and buy
Yes.
the things to put it on and have to throw
Yeah.
the onesie away afterwards because it's cracked.
What is it doing and what are you pressing it with?
Oh, that might be why.
What?
That's all I've got right now, and I just
What are
can't
you using, the
afford.
mini?
Yeah,
That's the problem.
Yeah,
but it's
the mini's
only
tough.
it's only a little newborn onesie.
Yeah.
But moving it
Yeah.
makes it an issue.
What do you mean it looks crappy? Does it get like a shadow?
Well, the last one that I did, and I haven't tried again, is it got a crease in it somehow.
Oh, yeah, maybe
So
from
this
moving
part
it
of the
around.
this part of the picture was over here, and the other part was over here, and it was like,
Yeah, right. The mini can do infusible ink, but you have to be real careful about the time that you're investing on it, and also while you're moving it around, you're not moving the actual picture.
Yeah,
see,
you have
that's
to
what I think
really
happened.
So what
tape
I
it.
would suggest is to keep it as simple as possible. Like, don't try to do something that's really detailed. But if like you're doing a baby onesie, then, you know, a cute flower or a, you know, heart or something like that, and let the infusible ink use the pattern infusible ink so it gives it sort of pizzazz. Because I think with infusible ink, if you start cutting out very intricate, like very detailed patterns, that's where it gets a little fuzzy.
Oh, okay.
And using that mini, you have to move it around, and then that's just going to make it even fuzzier because
Well, you've just made me decide that I need to buy one of the bigger ones.
sorry
Darn.
about that.
They're on sale right now on Amazon.
Are they really?
Yeah, but I don't know. It might be cheaper still through Cricut with discounts. Just saying.
Might be.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you gotta hit those sales right. And then, you know, when you have the Easy Press 3s that just came out, I'll bet that the prices on the Easy Press 2s are good. You know what I mean? Because they still have those around. And I bet, like, you know, as you're getting into the fall and Christmas and stuff, that they'll do a lot of sales on them. That's just how they seem to do things. They come out with a brand new machine, and they don't eliminate the older machine, but they use it at Christmas to sell out a lot at a lower price. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, so they just came out with the 3s. And to be honest, the only difference from the 3 and the 2 is that app. And honestly, once you have it down, you really don't need the app. You know,
No.
I mean, once you have done it a gazillion times, you don't really need it.
I have both, but they're two different sizes. And I found the hat press the same problem with like the mini press. I think the hat press is hard to use because
It's
mine
like-
got all messed up. I messed up a lot of hats trying to use the hat press.
Oh.
Debbie?
Yeah.
He's better handled.
Yeah, I wanted to ask, well, what the question I was trying to ask was that if she could get together with you, Christiana, and see if we could do those hot plates, but I wondered if you could do them with infusible ink.
You can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. It doesn't have to be a sublimation printer. So if you don't have a sublimation printer, yes, you can use infusible ink. And for something like this, you could easily use infusible ink for. And that is in Access in Cricut Design Space.
That'd be
That's
really
an SVG too.
That would be a
I
really
have a whole tote of infusible inks, so I hope I can use them for something.
Yeah.
They both.
Yeah.
The only
I'm
problem
like,
is that everyone would have to print it like not from Design Space, and you have to be able to, when you print it, you have to make sure that it's going to be, so I go in Pages, but some people use Microsoft Word or another program, and what I do is I blow up the image and then I put the exact size circle I need.
But what,
And then
what
I
size
take
are
off the
those
circle and
circles? What
print it.
size are the circles, Christiana? They're like
This
7.5 inches or?
This one is 7.75 and the squares are 7.6.
Okay, so you could technically use a 12 by 12 sheet of infusible ink.
That is correct, but that's another problem.
Why?
No, that's not a problem because
No.
you can cut that on your Cricut. That's
Yeah.
no problem. Just if you're doing sublimation, you need to do it from another program.
Right, because you can't, sublimation is like a print then cut. And,
Yes.
and it won't be able to go that big.
But it's no problem. So let me show you. So I have one here. So I print it, see?
Yeah.
And then I just stick the plate down like this and I tape it. And then I flip it like this on a heat press and then heat it like that.
Is it the cutting board and then the vinyl and then the sublimation? Is that how that goes?
No, it's the vinyl and then you sublimate directly on top of the vinyl.
Right. So when you're
Yeah.
doing a little sandwich, you have the glass plate, then
Yep,
the
and then
vinyl.
I put the
and then
vinyl on. Mhm. Yep.
And the sublimation goes face down. The vinyl goes sticky side down to the glass, right?
That's correct.
Mirrored.
You have to
No, it
mirror
has
it.
to be mirrored.
No, you don't have to mirror the vinyl. It's a square or circle. It doesn't matter.
Where, yeah.
Oh, okay.
No mirroring. And no mirroring this. Because it's
Oh,
going-
because it's going the other direction.
Yes, so you wouldn't mirror this either. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes, just saying, if you can't find the clear ones, sometimes they sell these. I also buy these to put hot stuff on.
What's that one? Is that the one that
This is
has-
one that they decorated at the Dollar Tree.
Oh, well, how do you get that off?
Alcohol. You just take the feet off and then you are going to peel off the vinyl decal that they put on there. That's what that is vinyl.
Oh.
But I wouldn't try to sublimate on that vinyl or in infusible ink, but I just use the regular Oracal 651. I don't know why. I think there's something weird in it that allows you to do it like it's polyester, whereas Cricut is not polyester.
We can try both.
In order to sublimate, it has to be a polyester base for infusible ink or sublimation. And Cricut's permanent vinyl doesn't have polyester in it, I don't believe. That's why. It's the same thing like I can sublimate on glow in the dark vinyl or glitter vinyl. You can sublimate on Cricut glitter vinyl.
Yes.
Okay.
But that's no,
it on the
you
Cricut
mean on
vinyl?
HTV? Because I got some white glitter HTV Cricut iron-on. And that's what somebody told me.
Yeah, that's
you can
okay.
supplement
Yeah,
on that.
you can do that pretty much on any company HTV. the glitter. I think it's because the glitter is a polyester base.
Yeah,
So that's
yeah.
what it's sticking to.
Right.
And some
Wow.
people use Easy Subly. I have not used that.
Oh, I've got some. I haven't used it yet. I'm
No.
terrified of it. It's expensive.
Is it? It's like a
Yeah.
spray bottle and you spray
No,
it.
this
No,
is-
no.
These are sheets.
That's clear.
Oh.
It's a clear, it's called Easy. Do you want to show it? Do you know where it is?
It's the easy seller. And then you also got the easy seller with the mask.
Yes.
Oh, yeah?
It's very expensive.
Yeah, they're very expensive. I find doing it on glow in the dark is really cool for kids. Like I made a Sonic and put it on for my friend's son for him to go watch the movie in the movie theater.
On glow in the dark HTV?
Yeah, and then he had to wear it to school for his school picture. I said he's probably going to tell his teacher to turn out the lights.
Oh, so cute. That's a great idea. Oh, we need to play around with that because I did get some glow in the dark.
Glow in the dark is so cool. And I've done it. Oh, here's something else cool.
I keep asking Cricut to carry it, and
I didn't
they
put
have
this
not.
up yet. I did this one. This is on glow in the dark vinyl. So
Oh,
that
wow.
when it's outside, this is a Dollar Tree cutting mat. I'm going to put it on a garden flag.
Oh, cute.
It's hard to tell because when you turn the lights out, it's going to shine green. So it's going to light up at night. So if you look very carefully, this is a permanent glow in the dark vinyl.
Wow.
So I did this on purpose because I have 2 sons in the army. So that's why I did that.
Oh,
good.
Wow, you are so talented, Christiana.
It's not
Right,
cards.
exactly.
Cards take too long for me.
I'm reading that it works with StarCraft also. I just have this thing about Oracle. I don't like the company and I won't use their stuff.
Oh. Is
So-
StarCraft another version of vinyl that
Yes,
I don't know?
it's another permanent vinyl. But yeah.
But
It's
I
a-
wonder
A lot of
why it
people
doesn't work with
practice
Cricut
vinyl.
vinyl.
I'd like to try it with the Cricut.
I don't think it works because I think if it did, other people would have already known about that. Everyone says no. You can only use Oracle or StarCraft.
You can use
Can you
Cricut
use
Frost
the heat press to
permanent,
remove that
Avery
vinyl off
HP
the Dollar
permanent.
Tree?
Oh, wait, somebody, oh, it's Deanne.
It's
So
Deanne. I'm
Deanne's
asking,
asking a question, Christiana.
can you use the heat press to take the design off the Dollar Tree one that's already designed?
I mean, I guess if you're careful and you don't burn your fingers, that plate gets really hot, just so you know.
Oh, that makes sense because it's glass. Yeah.
And I
Okay.
made the mistake of doing like this and stacking them afterwards.
Oh.
I don't suggest, because if you look closely at these,
There's
the
some
top
indentation.
kind of bubbled up because
Oh.
it got too hot. So I would definitely only do one at a time and separate them instead of stacking like I did. It was a lesson learned because I've never made that many at a time. I made like 10 of them. But yeah, so you don't want to get it over hot because you already put it in for 95 and then 95 again. And when you do that, you got to turn it just in case your heat press is not evenly heated.
Oh.
Okay.
Some people just will do it 95 and 95 together.
Right.
Thank you.
But it's not that difficult. It's just a process that, and once you have a template made, like mine's in Cricut, I can just print them out. I mean, cut them out and just print out new ones for later.
I'm still like a little baffled about the process because I'm wondering why do you need the vinyl at all? For
Well,
something for the sublimation to stick.
Sublimation won't stick to glass by itself.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I
So
was
the
like,
vinyl has to be a base material. It just like I can't sublimate on a cotton shirt. I have to use glow in the dark or glitter. It's kind of, I need a base material to stick it to, but you could stick it to other glass surfaces, but I would try to stay with flat because if you go with curved, you're going to end up with bad hats like me. Yeah, that was the first Cricut product. I wasn't really happy with the hat press at all. Not
Did
at
you
all.
return it? You return it?
I did.
Yeah.
I did. And I was really happy they let me return it because I didn't want it. After I used it, I was like, I made 4 hats and 1 out of 4 only came out.
Yeah, I had a hard time. It's a you really have to you it's sort of like with when I tried the cutaway cards at first, it seemed like I was like going through a lot of the cutaway cards to just kind of learn how to do it. Once I got it, it was okay.
I didn't have that problem with the cutaway cards. But see, here's the other problem. So with these hats, you see that? You see how it got all messed up?
Oh, at the top there.
Okay. So I think that defeats the purpose of this hat then. And this one, same thing happened. See that? And then I tried to do a little tiny thing here and it boogered up the hat altogether.
Oh.
And see this one?
Right. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's
because even with that curved surface, it's not like a normal heat press where it's going to clamp down.
Yeah.
You do still have to add pressure. However, you're going to move it slightly unless you're just very manageable with your hands.
Did you use the tape?
Oh, yeah, I used the tape.
Yeah.
Only one came out. It was this one. But notice the design. It kind of cuts off at the bottom anyway.
Yeah.
So, and I used the recommended size. So I was pretty excited about it, but then I wasn't happy.
Yeah.
And then I heard some people use a fabric hand. Have you guys heard of that?
Yeah.
You can use a fabric hand with a mini press to make a hat.
Oh, to make a hat.
Yeah. So I thought to myself, that would be a better option than the hat press.
Right. And cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the mini press is like what, $50, $60.
Right. And I already have one. I can't justify $150 to make one hat.
Yeah.
I wasted more materials than, you know what I mean?
Right.
So I don't know. It's just one product that I just did not find very helpful.
Right. But you have a mug press. You like the mug press, right?
Oh, I love all my machines. And I love my Easy Press 3, my Easy Press 2. You know, all of those things are very helpful, but I just thought to myself, how much am I going to use this hat press anyway?
Yeah.
And how long is it going to take me all day to make 4 hats?
Right.
I mean, to me, that's not
efficient.
It's not efficient and it's going to take a lot of my time. And I also have rheumatoid arthritis. So for me to hold that down tightly, it's going to be brutal. It's just not even worth it.
Yeah.
I think I would probably be more successful with the Easy Press because I can see where I'm getting.
You mean the mini?
Yeah, that's what I mean. The mini.
Yeah.
You can see what you're doing. Whereas that curved surface. So even though it's curved, there can be like gaps that are missing.
Right. You don't even need to use the hand though. You can like a pressing hand. You could probably use a towel, to create that pressure underneath it and sort of hold it in such a way that it would be okay. Because I've done shoes like little sneaker kids, canvas kids,
and you can do all that with the mini. So why, I think the hat press is a wonderful idea, but there's no clamping or anything. So somebody has to be able to hold that and not move at all. And I'm not very steady with my hands.
Right.
So
it just didn't work out well for me.
Yeah.
Just my personal preference.
I guess.
Now, I want the auto press and that thing is going to be a lot.
Oh, the auto press is really nice. It's real nice.
Well, somebody with rheumatoid arthritis, that would be really helpful to me because I have a clamshell, which I love, but it's smaller, but it still takes some force for me to open and close it, whereas the auto press would not.
No, the auto
more
press is
efficient.
like, it's just like you just press it down and then it's just, I mean, it's like a little tiny bit of pressure versus with the easy press, like the bigger easy press, to me, it's a lot of like upper body, either that you have to stand while you're doing it because
The only time I typically use the bigger easy presses is when I do blankets.
Oh yeah.
And I do those on cardboard, believe it or not. I take boxes of cardboard because your mat is only so
smart.
big.
Yeah, that's smart.
I take the boxes and put them all out on my dining room table. And then I do 1 press, 2 press, and keep going down my blanket.
Yeah, that's smart. There is a bigger press though. There's a bigger press mat. You know that, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just not big enough when I can use cardboard for free from all my Amazon purchases.
Right.
And I just lay them out. I mean, like there's just a collection of them. So I just cut open the boxes and make them flat and just put it all out.
Right.
Geez, I just learned a new use for all my cardboard.
There you go. I'm definitely getting.
If you don't have a mat,
I have a mat, but now I can use my cardboard.
Press.
Yes, you can use cardboard.
Yeah, the auto press is a pretty amazing. I was really amazed.
Yeah. I'm like, well, I'm
But it's
63,
heavy.
almost 64.
It's heavy. You're not going to move it anywhere. Once it's in the location, it's in the location.
Yeah.
My only issue with the auto press is it's auto press. So you can't control the pressure. And some things that take really hard pressure, you're not going to do well in the auto press.
Yeah. Did you see
Are you sure about that? Because the press, it does like, you can hear it like going.
I understand what you're saying, but people have tried it and it does. There are some things it doesn't work well with that need it.
What is it that you think takes extra pressure?
For example, maybe even doing I think these would work because it's flat and they actually did these. But wood works good. Maybe like when you're doing certain things, I don't know, but I just know that certain things that take really heavy pressure, it only will press so hard.
Did you just say wood?
Yeah,
Wood.
you can press wood with the auto press.
Yeah.
Which I'm super excited about.
Up to like a half inch or something.
No, it's
2 inches.
Oh, 2 inches.
I have not found anything that I had to put extra pressure on using my regular easy press.
It depends on what you're doing.
I've done wood, I've done t-shirts, I've done all sorts of things, and I've never used extra pressure.
Canvas can be a little bit of a bear.
I've done
My
canvas.
son is coming back to steal his dog. Here,
Keep if you want him.
oh, he said I can keep him.
Aw.
Nice sharing.
No, because when I did my easy press with keychains, it didn't work well for me. But you also have to realize that I don't work well with my hands anyway from rheumatoid arthritis. So me pushing really hard is difficult.
I've never pushed really hard on anything.
You have to when you're sublimating keychains and stuff like that.
I sublimated coasters and I didn't press really hard.
Coasters are different than the keychains.
Not really.
And the easy press, it's a different material. The easy press, the auto press, you don't have to have an even surface either. So you know how when you're having to take things apart to sublimate and stuff like that, you don't need to do that anymore.
I did the coaster and I didn't put any pressure.
No.
But the material for keychains is not the same thing. So you do need to use
It's almost
heavy
like a
pressure.
laminated wood. It's like a laminated kind of a woody thing.
Yeah, it's very
I've
different.
done HTV on bare wood and I didn't press.
HTV, you don't need a lot of pressure for.
And I've sublimated on wood. It didn't come out very bright because wood's not polyester, but
It's wood.
it works.
You can spray polyurethane on there and then it will come out great.
Yeah, no, I was just playing around, seeing what it would do. It did go in there. I mean, it was a wood round, but I have never pressed hard on anything. And I think I've tried just about every method for both sublimation and infusible ink. And I can't press hard either. I have fibromyalgia. I can't be pressing on anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I know something I had to press hard for. So when you sublimate on wood, for example, I was making a wooden plaque and I tried to do it on the easy press and I thought it was me. It was because I couldn't do enough pressure. And when I used my clamshell instead, bam, it was perfect. I had to have a lot more pressure and torque to put the lamination sheet down and then put the picture on it.
Say hi.
So that might not work.
Saying hi.
Hi, baby.
Baby.
You're gonna sign hello?
Yeah, he says hi like this.
Aw.
Oh my gosh.
That's my baby that I pulled his arm out of the socket.
You're terrible, Mimi. What are you?
I know, right?
Terrible, Yaya.
Yaya.
I know, Yaya's bad. She hurt the baby.
Yaya has to buy him a present.
Clearly, baby doesn't even remember.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah,
no.
Is it gonna matter in an hour? No.
Yeah.
Yaya's
Did they
more
pop it back in or what?
Oh, I gotta
Just
pick
kind of
his
fell
up
back
in
Yeah,
an
it
hour.
kinda went right back in.
Yeah. Save yourself to stay in there, that's for sure.
We need to do some more things with all the little tools, Rita.
Okay. What
All
kind
the
of
little
tools?
tools that we have in our toolkit, like the
All right.
engraving and the
Preparation.
Wait until I get mine before you start
Carolita,
that.
come in. Carolita, are you here? Or are you wanting to? Thanks, Loretta. So yeah, there's somebody named Dylan who wants to come in, but thinking that Loretta's fielding them out. But I wanted to know that if Carolita got in, I didn't.
I don't see
figure
her.
I
out
don't see
anything around.
Carlita.
Shirley, do you have tip 21?
Oh wait, Gladys.
It was 21.
Carolita.
It's the one I don't have, the deboss.
I do have the deboss.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, so you want to be able to, you want to do engraving and debossing and
yeah.
Can you do
what
like a
else is
ply
there?
server?
Perforation and what's the other one? Wavy.
Oh yeah, I
blade.
agree.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, I was looking today at acrylic blanks to use with an LED light.
I would love to learn that.
They were so nice.
Yeah, did you see that
Shirley's
there's
done
some
it.
new projects in Design Space that are there?
Tell
Very
us
nice.
enough in advance that we could get the blank.
Oh yeah, exactly. Did you hear Deborah's idea?
What's that?
Tell us enough in advance so we can order the blanks.
Okay.
They take a longer to get in.
Longer.
Okay.
Oh, that's a great idea.
All right.
Blanks for what?
Blanks for like if we do they're called like LED
rounds,
acrylic rounds.
Oh.
And that I found on Amazon, and I was looking at the different
Oh,
colors.
that's nice. Deborah, you didn't show us that. Let's get crafty. I love
Look at
it.
Oh, Deborah, I love it.
I can't
My
see.
lights burn out, but
What color does it light up?
all colors.
But wait, that's done with the engraving blade, Deborah?
Yep.
That's awesome.
I engraved bracelets before, but not on acrylic.
It's acrylic for 143 vinyl.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
And it has a
Oh my
lot that I like.
Wait,
from,
so that's, you did it with vinyl?
No, it's acrylic.
Oh.
It's engraved.
It's engraved with acrylic.
You got the thing at 143 vinyl, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
and there's Shirley's.
And Shirley's got one too. Hers is a lot smaller of a design.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd
it's a
be
memorial
worried that it
for my
wouldn't
late
work, but
husband.
hers came out great.
Mine gets
Wow.
Let me turn off the light.
Nice. I gotta stop looking at all this stuff.
And it changes
Night,
colors.
Johnny. Oh.
I'm with you on
Johnny.
that. When I retire, my list is just getting longer and longer and longer of things I'm gonna do.
That's right.
Well, I've been a
It's
long
not
time
bad.
retired and
That's really pretty, Shirley.
Now I'm in the dark.
I think
The
they're
older
both
I get,
great.
the more
Deborah,
I
I like
wanna do.
yours too.
Thank you.
And it's really big.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to do some bigger ones.
Yours is definitely, how much does that cost, Deborah?
Where did you get it at? 143
One-
vinyl?
143 vinyl.
How much does it cost you?
They're not expensive. They're less than probably $15 for the blank and the
In
base.
the base?
And I mean, I'm probably exaggerating when I say $15. I don't know. I'll look real quick.
as obsessed as I am with
What does
Hang
it
on,
take, a
I'm
battery or
not
does it
throwing
plug
it
in?
away.
It takes the battery.
Oh, nice, even better.
And 143 vinyl also has the SVGs for the shapes of the acrylic blanks that they sell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then you can just size it on your design space.
Fred, what are you doing?
I find like I order some stuff from 143, but I'm in Canada, so the shipping is outrageous.
What is 143?
It's a
I love you.
website.
It's
So
a what?
that's what it means.
What is
It means I love you.
I gotta go take Benji outside. I'll be right back.
No problem.
Now, 143 Vinyl is a company that sells a lot of vinyl and acrylic products, and they sell a lot of products for Cricuts.
Is it
and
just
silhouettes.
143 online?
Ooh, good
Yeah,
to know.
143vinyl.com, I think is what it is.
Yeah, I think you're right because I've got ordered stuff from them.
Yeah.
These
Their
are
customer
They the ones that
service is
throw the
great.
candy in as a surprise? It's like you get your package.
Yes.
It's like, oh, Smarties usually or Airheads.
Yes.
These are expensive and you can, inexpensive and you can engrave these.
Yeah.
Which is so awesome because then you can personalize it. It's like Rita could do it for Owen if she wanted to and say, you know, Master Owen and make him look like a Jedi or something.
And
I
then
mean,
you
that's really cool.
You can put black inside of it to like kind of outline it more. But these are really inexpensive and you could use a coupon from Michael's like 50% off or something on them. And I think I got like an 8-pack I think I got mine at Joann's, but I only paid like maybe $8 for 8 of them, maybe more.
Oh, not bad.
No, but I like the light up thing. Where did Shirley go? Deborah, do you know how much the smaller ones are?
Well, the acrylic blanks are $4. Well, between $3.29 and $4.50 a piece.
Oh, that's
And
not bad.
You have little tiny keychains. You can, I got little states of Ohio, little, that I can engrave and little squares, and you could do.
Now, do you use the same base for all of them, or just?
You in the keychains, you wouldn't use the base. It wouldn't line up, but yeah, you use the same base for all of them, and I can't for some reason. I'm not.
Does anybody want my beautiful hats? I'm gonna throw them away.
Use them if you're gonna paint. They make good paint hats.
I mean, won't I look funny like going around town with hats on? Like, I don't see it anyway.
I love hats.
But this one would be cute. I just like this one. Just because it's colorful.
Cute.
Donna, what are you building over there?
Does she hear us?
She got her grandkids there.
She always does that.
They're so
And Kathy
cute.
left us and came back too. She's like, oh, I heard my name.
I just have to go pick something up from my printer.
Your printer.
Oh, what are you making?
I'm going to try, I made this card that I stamped.
Why does that look like so big print to cut? When I see everybody else's, it looks so much bigger than mine.
Yeah, that's an 8.5 by.
Yeah, the print
11.
and cut is bigger now.
No, it's not.
Yes,
Yes,
it is.
Look at that. Yes, it is.
That's a print and cut. Look, it's all the way down to almost the bottom of her page.
I thought we were still limited
Wow.
for the size. 6.75 by 925.
No, they've changed it.
Kathy,
When?
may I see those again?
Sure.
When did they change it?
Beautiful.
Oh, those are so pretty.
I can't see what I'm showing, so.
It's okay, I can see it. Very pretty.
Kathy,
Oh,
we
there.
need to talk about this. When did they change it?
Oh,
It's
I
in
don't
a
know.
recent update.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew we could move stuff around, but I thought it did not affect the space.
Yeah.
That's what I was told.
Hey, I want to show you another card that I saw in Design Space. I think it's for the Joy, but I use it on my maker. I just fell in love with this design. You remember seeing that?
Oh, that's
Oh,
beautiful.
that's so beautiful. I love it.
And then Rita did
Yeah.
the foiling, which I really haven't done, but she inspired me. So then I did foiling on one.
Oh my God, how pretty.
Ooh, that's
Ooh.
nice.
It's a very simple little card.
Need a happy birthday.
Cake day.
Oh
Cute.
my God.
If that's the
These
case,
are-
and we're not limited,
Uh,
then you could make the boards and not have to do it on another page.
Very possible.
Yeah.
Now it just updated when I opened it, Kathy. I just used it yesterday, okay?
I have my version is
I'm like, why does hers look so big?
So what is your design space? Mine is 7.7.177.
It's still telling me that.
Room, or one of you has to move to the other side. Somebody has
Don,
to
my-
quit.
Mine is 7.7.177.
Yeah.
That's what I
That's
just
what
got-
I'm on. It says image
updated
too large,
yesterday.
reduce image to 6.75 by 925 or less.
It's lying to you.
Probably haven't gotten the update yet.
It says I'm on 7.7.177.
Yeah.
It just
Oh.
updated when I opened it.
Restart. Restart.
Yeah, just restart.
Refresh.
This
When
would
I
have been
did-
helpful yesterday instead of me screenshotting and have to do each one. Oh my gosh.
Ow. Ow.
You okay, Emmy?
You're right, Emmy.
Yeah, the way my leg is positioned, it was pinned under my butt.
Woo.
I did a card.
You did?
Oh, that's
Oh,
pretty.
God.
It's got design space. It's called Intricate Cut. And
Oh.
this medallion thing in the center here, I popped up.
Do you want to go out?
Who's I
Go
gonna
to the
show my
door.
cards to? I know
That's
I've
like
got them
Zach,
for
my dog has
Teresa
to
and
go out.
Kathy and Donna and Shirley and Aledra. I think I
Ledger is missing again.
yeah.
What were you saying, Don?
I said I think I showed you my card. Well, I showed you because I see you guys all the time. It's just the other people I haven't seen.
Oh, show
Maybe
it
I'll
again.
show one.
Show it
Oh,
again.
Show it again. I haven't seen it.
okay, I'll go get one. I'll let you know if I don't show.
Maybe I'm not special, Kathy.
You're special.
No, it's telling me it's too large. I'm special, all right.
Maybe it is too large, but I'm okay. Let me measure.
No,
This
it says
is-
6.75 by 9.25. That's the way it's always been.
It's 7.3 or something by whatever now. It's way larger than that, by maybe 10.
You know what? Let me try to make a new project and then see. Like, you know what I mean?
Ooh, pretty Dawn.
Mine hasn't
Whoa,
changed either.
Oh, you guys are killing me with this stuff. How long did that take you, Dawn?
It's so pretty.
That one was so easy. It was a free file that cut out my square and cut out this part. I had this, I got these stickers from the Dollarama, your Dollar Tree. And this circle that's behind it, that was literally sitting on my desk. And I'm like, I wonder if this will fit. And I stuck it on there.
That's so pretty.
That is so pretty.
I love butterflies.
Me too.
Oh my God, look at her.
With that one.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
in Design Space.
I love that. Yeah, that's in Design Space. That.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Along with that one. Just a different way. Instead of this way. Go that way. Then
I'm going
this
to take Kathy's computer.
Kathy made this one, didn't you, Kathy?
No, but I want to make it.
So it's
Ooh,
like
the
that.
ice creams. Yum.
Is that one from Design Space?
Oh,
is it the waterfall card?
Oh, how long did it take?
it
Not
would take
very
me
long.
5 times as long.
No, it won't. It won't. And then we all did this one here. It's this one.
Oh.
But then you
Ooh,
go like
that's
this.
so pretty.
Oh,
And
that
then
is nice.
The bane of my
Oh, look, and you fold it up.
Oh my God. Look
I
at
want
those
that card.
sunglasses.
That's from the bearded housewife.
Yeah.
The bearded housewife.
Yeah, we're
Where's-
gonna do them next week, or do that guy next week.
Okay,
So those are
Kathy,
the
I'm
ones
just
that I've
coming
been
to take
working
your
on
computer.
lately.
All right.
Oh
come
yeah,
back.
I've seen him lately, the bearded housewife.
I have
Yeah.
an extra room.
It's still saying it's not supported and that I have to do this size, the typical size.
You turned off your computer, turned off your Cricut, turned everything off.
Everything's off anyway. I turned it off and restarted it. I didn't restart my computer though.
Wait, so
Yeah,
Kathy,
that's
you're
fine.
saying that the print and cut area is bigger?
Yes.
Oh my God. Yes.
And I
It's
saw the
7
page and I'm like, what are you doing over there?
I haven't heard anything about that.
Yeah.
I said, no, it's been like that.
Yeah. Everybody's my witness, right? You saw it.
Yeah.
I read it online. I mean, on like a click it
Rita
up
wants to see it again.
I'm
I
putting it.
don't remember seeing that at
It's
all.
not working on my computer.
Well, anyway, change the subject and I'll show you later.
Too funny.
I'm gonna cry.
Kathy.
Don't
What?
cry. It's gonna be okay.
Do you know when I do this though, how much time that took? Like I have to screenshot each one and then I have to crop it and then put it in pages, then make a circle, make it the right size and print when I could have just printed it all from here. That's what Kathy.
I know how you feel.
That's what Kathy.
I know how you feel. Because I've been doing, for my planners, I've been making my own like boxes for decoration. And for some reason in Cricut Design Space, even though I put the right dimensions, when I go to cut it, they're wrong. But I still use them. It's been acting up. It's been acting crazy. So
Well,
I
let's
know
see what
exactly how
happens.
you feel.
Let me try it and try to see if it'll still let me print.
Okay, I just want to say hello to Leslie and Rocky because I don't know these people, and Deidre, and no, I know Gladys, and I know Barbara, I know Valerie. I just wanted
Hey,
to say hi
Rocky.
to the newbies.
Hi, everyone.
Where are the newbies?
Hello.
I see some- well, they're new to me. I don't know.
That's
Hi.
lucky.
I just want to.
Welcome.
On the about the print and cut, is she measuring just the image or is she measuring line from line to line?
I am measuring, okay, I'll do it again. I'm measuring the inside of the black, the black registration lines. Inside that is 7 and about 3/8.
But your
About 7.
image, what size is your image?
I have a bunch of images. I'm cutting out 3 cards, so I've got 3 sets of images.
Because mine is still saying the same as the other young ladies, that it's the 6.75. But when I take it up to that size, it looks like it's doing the whole page.
So
but it's the registration marks that are the whole page, not the image.
What you do is you take your image now, the registration marks, and move them all the way over to the right down, and it will enlarge.
No, I've got it as large as it'll go. What I'm saying is the image itself is not.
I can't make it that big. It's
Yeah,
not letting me. It's still
itself
saying
is still the
project
same.
incompatible.
Okay, well, when I get that, I'll show you. Maybe. Oh.
We all just need her update.
Right?
I've got the latest update. I got it on Tuesday and I've had it off and on since then.
I just got one tonight and apparently it didn't even let me do any bigger.
It just doesn't want
We're
you
all
to do
just
it.
gonna have to go to Kathy's house.
Road trip to Kathy's house.
I got 2 extra beds.
I'm going.
And
All
she's
right.
got like the best crafty closet.
I know, it's true.
Can we all fit in there?
It doesn't matter, we'll fit.
Exactly.
She's got all that other
We can
stuff
pull
in there. We'll
blanket.
fit. We'll make it work.
We'll take turns.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Breathe in.
It's a pretty good setup.
Yeah.
My husband says, I think we should do something different. I don't know. But I do have to say that I've been having accidents in here. So I was using oxide spray ink, from Ranger, and I was shaking it and I had purple everywhere. When they say to shake it sideways, they really do mean shake it sideways. I'm taking it upside down. This. I thought I had a paper towel over it, but I had paint everything.
Daisy.
Oh no. That's something I do.
I'll be right back.
Deb has a question again.
See, this is the print and cut page. Now see if you put two images on it, you can fit 2 images and it takes up the whole page. You know how wide it is?
But what are you saying? You want to, Christiana, are you wanting to take one image and put it on the whole entire page? That's what you want to
That's
do.
not, for some reason, that's not working. But if you take like 2 or 3 images, you
I
can.
don't find that anywhere, you guys. I found no comment about any increase in the
You should be
area.
watching that, not me.
Well, I'm almost
Oh,
done
rude.
printing. Cricut
Sorry.
cut, so it's taking.
So Miss Rita, I think what they're saying is that if you put more than one image on the page, then it gets bigger.
No, I'm gonna try.
Yeah,
I see
that
what you're
it
saying.
was a different thing that they came out with like a week ago. But if you use that technique where you put in a square and you size the square to 6 3/4 by 9 1/4, and then you use it to place all of your images within that square, then you will maximize the use. But it's not a complete 8.5 by 11. It's 6 3/4 by 9 1/4. But people were saying that it was more space because they were like be able to move the images within the like the box.
Yes, Rita,
Oh, okay.
I'm
Right?
showing you, but it's bigger. It's 8. That square goes over to the 8. See?
I see.
Go
what
lay
you're
down.
saying.
And you can put images in there.
Okay, here it is.
Wow. No. Really?
That's what I said. And I'm like, that's why I'm going to Kathy's house. Claire's coming with me.
I'm coming.
Been quiet about it. She said, oh, the printed cut is bigger. Look, now she's coming to look.
All right. So put the
I'll drive Christiana.
put the ruler inside of the box there. Yeah. Yeah.
From image to image.
Oh no, not from image to image, but from the inside of the square.
That's still more than 6.75. I could tell when she showed me the picture.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. We got Kathy.
But you can't do one image that big.
Oh.
You got multiple. there.
That's what was it Rocky? Is that what you were saying, Rocky? You can't
sorry,
do what? You can't do one image, is what Deborah's saying.
Yeah.
I put like a bunch on here. Anyway, that's
Kathy did one image.
I'll be darned.
Kathy, did you move
I'll
your
be
images
darned,
around
Debbie.
to maximize space?
But I had to have the background
wait a
in
minute.
it.
Hold on, Leilani, what was that?
Did you move some of those images around to maximize your space? So
I
maybe
did.
like on the, yeah, like when you hit
I
make
took
it.
there were two mats. I took this last wreath, put it on, and then moved everything around. And you can see I put butterflies inside the wreaths.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully,
So maybe that's why it kind of expanded. It just accommodated.
Well, I took
your
them,
use.
I slid them over, like hitting
And then
a
it
wall.
moved.
I was sliding them over.
There we
and
go.
Hi.
Hi.
That's Yvonne. That's Yvonne, I believe.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Yvonne.
Hi, Yvonne.
Hi,
How
Yvonne.
are you?
Debbie and Kathy are right.
All right, I have to do a little more research about that.
Why can't you do
I,
it with
when
the
I
bigger
first
image?
heard about it, it was more of a, I thought it was more about moving the images around within the square. I didn't think that the image was bigger.
I wish I could show you a screenshot like Debbie just showed us her phone. Show it again, Debbie. She's not crazy because when I just took little images and pulled it all the way across, it goes up to 8 now.
Yeah. Oh, like saying, yeah.
Oh, but a big image won't.
But it won't let me do a bigger image than the normal print to cut size.
So you couldn't do your you couldn't do your
No, but it makes me wonder if it's coming. If I can do this that size, why can't I do one image? That doesn't make
What
any
if you
sense.
added one little like a star or a circle, and then you had two images, and use the little circle to give you more space?
Let's
try that.
No, it wouldn't accept the big image anyway. Never mind.
Oh, no, that's right, because it will say it's
Yeah,
too
because you
big.
can't make the image bigger on the
Oh,
next
okay.
screen.
So, hey, Melissa is on. Melissa knows all this stuff too. So Melissa's
pretty smart.
Rojas is on YouTube, and she said, "You're correct, Miss Rita." I don't know what you mean by that, Melissa. Do you know about what they're talking about? The image size. I have to go back and ask the other product experts on that
But
because
do you understand what I'm saying? If you can
Yeah.
do the little images and on a bigger surface area, how come I can't do one the same thing? It's in the same surface area.
Because it's probably one of those, it's getting there, but they haven't figured it all out yet.
But Debbie's absolutely right. When I move the images over, it lets me go all the way to 8. And
Cool.
all the way to 8. And then how far was the bottom?
Look like 10.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
It's 10. So it lets you do 8 by 10 now.
Oh,
But it
that's
won't let me
awesome.
do it won't let me
One.
do one image that's bigger than 6.75.
Yeah.
I don't know the answer why.
I get it. Get it.
Okay.
Is
And I
it
thought I was
lollipop
crazy
time?
when I saw Kathy's paper. I was looking at it and she goes, "Oh no, it's been like that."
Right.
And I'm
Yeah.
like, "No,
But-
it's not been doing that for me."
Well, it's probably been
I'm gonna go.
excluding you from doing it, Christiana, because, you know.
Yeah, because
It's picking on you.
They're probably laughing at me.
No, yes, they are. They're laughing at you. They're like,
Guys, I
hey,
gotta
hey,
go.
let's really mess with Christiana's head and tell her everybody else can do it but you.
Gabby's
Okay,
trying to
like I
move.
thought I was going crazy. I'm like, this makes no sense.
Abby's trying to talk.
Rita,
Kathy.
I gotta
Who's
go.
leaving?
I
Bye,
gotta go get
Kathy.
dinner.
Hi,
But I want
Kathy.
to say, Rita,
Bye.
Hi, Kathy. Good to see you.
Hi,
good to see you,
Kat.
Rita. I love you. I
Love you
keep doing
too.
what you're doing and everything, and I'm glad you're well. And you make a big difference in all our lives. You have no
Oh.
idea.
Thanks.
See ya.
Kat.
Bye,
Love
everybody.
you.
Bye.
Kathy, love
Bye.
you.
Kathy.
All right, so I'm going
Poor
to
Deborah has a question again.
yes, but wait, I want to just update. So we're wanting to do maker tools, and we want to do the acrylic bases, and we also need to find out about print and cut larger sizes. Okay. And now, was it Deborah?
I
Deborah.
had it, yeah, I had it up, but I just left it up. I'm sorry. But Christiana, you know, you were bad mouthing Cricut about the whole heat press thing. So
Just don't like the hand press. I got everything else. I want the auto press.
No auto press for you.
but I'm getting ready to leave too. Thanks so much for having me,
right.
Rita. It
Bye,
was great.
Debbie.
Nice
Bye,
to
Deborah.
meet you. Thanks for all the info.
Uh-huh.
I'm just missed. I didn't notice this before.
What's that?
I'm missed. I didn't notice this before. But I guess I wasn't really trying to do print to cut more than one image. Now I understand why people were
Valerie,
saying
are
you
you
could.
okay? Oh, yeah.
All
Just
right.
swallowed an ice cube wrong.
Oh.
If I didn't chew on them, I wouldn't have that problem.
I feel your pain.
Chew on them. That's bad for your teeth. That's bad for your teeth, Valerie.
I know.
Rita knows, right?
I've had
thought
these
so
teeth
bad.
for 66
love
years, you know?
I
I
know,
said how
but
much you love to eat Easter, and I'm like, you poor thing. Were you able to enjoy your food at least a little
oh
bit?
yeah, I was, but it got really bad right after Easter. That was like I made it through Easter, which was great, but it started to get really bad. But yeah, thank you. You know, I wanted to also mention that I haven't heard from Ina Buchanan, who's the one that won the Cricut Joy insert with insert card bundle. So I haven't heard from her yet. So I want to just make sure I get it out there that I'm looking for an email from Ina Buchanan. And then also Sherry Jones.
She's in the chat, Sherry.
She's in the chat somewhere. Yeah, Sherry Jones. I'm having a really hard time getting your address in on the Cricut site because you have a 1/4, like a quarter in your address. So I just want to let you know that's getting a little bit delayed there. And then Leslie Audi, who was here before, I don't know if she still is.
She's apparently
Oh yeah, Leslie. I have to wait until tomorrow when the Easy Press Mini Zen Blue is available. So I'll process the order. Hopefully tomorrow it will show in stock. But if it doesn't, I'll let you know, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
You get more than the pink one. So you get like another extra item in there. So I wanted to make sure you got that.
Thank you.
All right. So, and then the other people that won, I processed the orders already. So I processed Gail, Joanne, Roberta, and Susan. And I haven't heard from Jackie English. So there's Yeah, Ina was a regular. So she had put in like 20 20 entries. So I haven't heard from her. So maybe she just hasn't caught up with everything. So sorry. So okay. What do you guys want to win next month? Or
I was
this
just gonna
coming-
ask you what you're putting up for winning prizes.
I don't know. Like anybody want to?
Yeah, an auto press.
Yeah.
Oh, Cricket, we need 5 of them. We need 5 of them and 5 for our friends.
Everybody in the chat gets an auto press.
Oh man.
You get one.
You
and
get one. You get one. And you get one. I can't be Oprah.
I
want
would be
two.
lovely. I told the library they need one. They're gonna have me teach a class at the library.
Oh, somebody joined the
Smart idea.
lollipop gang.
That's smart.
I have a whole candy jar over there. And I decorated it with stickers.
Yeah, Jackie English.
Before I knew I could do it bigger.
Right. Okay, and so what would you like to win?
All kinds of things.
The lights. Does anybody want to win?
The light, the new mini press would be cool.
The new mini press, the Zen Blue.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they're calling it, Zen Blue mini press.
Cardstock.
I'd like to win one of those light pads.
Oh, you
Yeah.
like those, huh?
The light
Well,
pads. I have
I
light
would
pads.
like it because I
I
can't
love it.
see.
I'm gonna tell you guys something great I found out yesterday.
What?
So while I was doing that, when I put my image here, I'll show you guys. I had also learned that this goes through your mat, so you can still read on your mat.
Really?
Oh.
But look, I want to show you guys something. Well, it doesn't
Wow.
work as well. It's hard to see this now because it's not clear. And I don't have a clear one. Shoot. I wonder if I had a piece of clear glass or something. Anyway,
So
anyway, when I put the glass on top of this, I can line it up exactly.
Ooh.
It goes through the glass. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
can line it up correctly and not make a mistake and have it shifted the wrong way. And then I put the heat tape on it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Thought about breaking out my light pad for that too.
What are you laughing about, Dawn? Dawn's laughing.
Streets' fault.
He just laughs at me all the time.
No, she was
I do.
talking about my sucker. The shape of my sucker. So, anyways.
Oh my
Streets' fault.
goodness.
Yep.
Okay,
You
so
have an X-ray.
They're like,
That's your Mexican lollipop, right, Dawn?
yes, it is.
Oh, she got the Mexican kind.
Yeah, it's so good. It has that tamarind. That's how you say it?
Tamarind.
Got a blow pop.
Tamarind or what was
Tamarind.
it?
Tamarind.
There you go.
Tamarind.
Thank you. Yes, it's so good. Oh, I don't know what that is. It's like a spice, is it, or what?
No, it's a fruit. It's a
Yeah.
fruit and they throw in the chili powder in there.
So good.
Hmm.
it's a fruit? Is it from like the Caribbean?
I don't know where it's from.
Yeah,
I seem to recall like when I went to Aruba, they had that it was one of those fruits that they had a lot of, and that's a desert island, but I don't know. Someone's asking me if you can win gift cards or account credits, and right now Cricut doesn't allow that. I don't know why Cricut doesn't do gift cards yet.
Miss Rita, could
Yeah.
we do like a all things paper?
Like a paper giveaway? Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Miss Rita did
Love
that
that.
before and I won.
You
It's the only
did?
prize I've ever won is from Miss Rita.
Oh.
Well, I haven't won
She
yet.
sent me all the Cricut paper. I had
Okay.
like I don't know, six different colors in assorted colors.
Nice.
you do another
I've won
mug
that.
press?
I've won the Disney one.
I could do mug press. Yeah, mug press.
Oh, mug press, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want that mug press so bad.
How about one of the regular, not the mini that I've got, but the heat press?
Like a 9x9 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
9x9. Okay.
There you go.
What about infusible ink blanks?
Oh, blanks. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
blanks.
We need lots of blanks.
Yeah. Because we're not blanky enough.
Some,
Okay.
And the auto press done.
It originated in Africa.
Yeah,
If you win, send it to me.
But I can't
Oh,
win
you see
until
that? Well, I would like to win. So if I can't, can somebody win it for me?
That's what I was saying.
I can't win till October.
replacement blades for the trimmer.
Oh, like two different. What about
blade
Or the-
one?
what was the other thing I had in my
paper
head?
trimmer?
Does a lot of times they have like some really good bundles that are like just for the joy, but I stay away from those because I don't know who has a joy, so I tend not to do that. But I will do like infusible ink.
I love
we have
the
some
joy, but you can use a lot of the joy. Did y'all know about the mat coming out?
Yeah, we can't talk about it.
Oh, I saw it somewhere.
Until tomorrow.
We all know about it.
Miss
I don't
Rita
know
said
about
when
it.
I can get it, just said nod your head. You don't have to answer me. Thank you very much. I've been waiting.
Oh, Gail Miller has a prayer request.
Oh,
What?
what's that?
Oh,
Printing
Gail
press?
Miller in the chat.
So
Yeah,
tomorrow I go
so-
shopping.
Yeah, so that's something I can't really talk about, even though one big retailer messed up and got and
Yeah, that's what we heard. And then I went looking for it, and guess what?
Did
They
you find
didn't
it?
have it.
They didn't have it.
No.
Yeah, I
Well,
tried.
what
to
is
go
it?
in. And I tried to call.
I can't talk about it. I'm sorry, but
It's
they
no, but someone else can.
Miss Rita
can
can't
use-
talk about it, but we can all talk about it.
I
It's
started
a
trouble.
card mat that you can use on your maker. And it makes 4 cards at once. There, Miss Rita, you didn't have to say it, I did.
my lips are sealed.
Say it again. I didn't hear it.
I mean, I saw an image online. It wasn't my fault. I can't control what I saw.
Exactly.
I can't unsee it.
You
What
know,
did you
the,
see?
the Cricut Joy mats for making cards.
Uh-huh.
Well, this one is supposed to be the size that makes 4 at a time, or at least that's
Yeah.
what I saw.
And can you how many?
I think
how
I've
many,
seen them.
How many cards can you make now? And you'll be able to do it on your other machines. But I don't know enough.
I know, I could just make them and make them. I could go to bed at night and I'd be making them.
I guess I got to stock up on
Let Miss
those
Rita look down.
those new insert card, or not the insert ones, the cutaways.
Cutaways.
So I got rid of the
And they're
joy.
supposed to be having
Darn.
new
Gail is
cards
looking
come
for
through.
some prayers. Great. Gail is asking for some prayer requests she's got a temperature today and she's not feeling well.
Oh, no,
Gail.
Gail, I'm sorry.
Yeah, feel better.
Needs
Feel
to
better.
Oh, she's
Lots
in
of
the
prayers.
chat.
Better, Gail.
Sorry, Gail.
No.
So maybe I'll see you tomorrow and
Hi, you better see us tomorrow after suspense
Tomorrow
like
Sunday.
that.
I'm going to the store tomorrow. Apparently, I just
Am I
found out.
wrong? Isn't it also, it's coming with different cards?
Can't say anything.
No,
As
but I'm wondering what
she-
store I should go to. Should I go
Me
to a
too.
J store or an M store? I don't know.
Was I not supposed to say all that?
J or M?
I'd go to M first.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then
Was
mine
that-
aren't you?
Well, it
Mine
can't
are
be
like
H because they're not open on Sundays. HL.
No, I'm not going
Mine
there,
is
but
open on Sundays.
but Joann's and Michael's are right near each other, literally one shopping center and then the next light.
Mine
go
too.
across the road. Oh yeah, it's on
Christiana,
tomorrow.
where are you?
I'm in Maryland.
Oh, okay.
wish
Because
I lived in one of
here in
these
Florida,
plaza.
we have one shopping center like that. There's a J on one side, and then you flip to the other side, and there's an M.
Yeah, they like to do that with a lot of stores. It's
Well, I
competition.
think Cricket will sell it because it is Cricket.
Oh,
and we've
I'm
done
sure
the
they
Cricut
will,
site.
but we can't talk about it.
Oh, right. And you might be.
I have a J and an M in the same plaza, so I'm like, oh, this might be even better.
Yeah, I have to
Yeah,
go
man.
shopping tomorrow, but tomorrow's Sunday, so the store doesn't open till 10 a.m. I will let you guys know if I find anything good.
But if you guys happen to be up tonight on the internet, and it was like after midnight.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
but
is an idea.
how-
So
well,
then
that-
I can figure
She
out where
can't
to
tell us,
go.
but she does give us hints.
Is that Eastern Standard Time, Rita, though, or is that?
I think it's Eastern Standard Time.
Oh,
She keeps on hiding her face.
It's a good thing.
Tonight, and you and I will be up.
I am such an instigator. Yes, I'm waiting until midnight now. I'm gonna drink all the Coke I can because I need to find out. And I have a joy, but I was excited because I was like, wow, 4 at a time. This is like going to be cards on crack.
Well,
and I don't even like to make cards, but I like to insert cards because they're easy for me.
They
Well,
are.
I was just thinking I really need another joy because of those new cutaway cards. But maybe I don't need another
What am I
joy.
missing with the cutaway cards? Please show me.
And I could be doing it on crack. I got two Cricut.
So do
And a
I,
joy.
girl. I got me a new
Christina.
maker and the
Calm
old.
down, girl. Calm down.
I want this mat.
What time is it now? 9:30.
We were on here last time until almost midnight. So, what's the difference?
Yeah,
It was like
that's
4 hours. And Rita was on with us the whole time.
That's
I
right.
I already
When
made
was
calls.
this? And when did I miss what? I missed
You
the
Last
missed it.
Zoom.
I
Yeah,
think
you
it was
were-
the last Zoom.
You were there,
and,
weren't you? Yeah, I missed the last one too. I was 5 hours away from home.
Yeah,
Uh,
it might have been when Mo was sick, Emmy.
Oh, that was the February Zoom.
Yeah, because I don't think we had it in March.
Yeah, we did.
yeah, we
Yeah.
did.
Oh, we did.
We did.
I
That
take it
was
back.
the long one.
That
That
was
was
the
a
long
long
one. I
one,
take it
and Miss
back.
Rita stayed. And I was
Yeah.
like, "What is she?" Because normally it's like an hour and a half, and then she's, "Oh, I gotta put the dogs to bed."
I did it.
Yeah, Miss Rita's
did
done
get
with us
them
by
outside.
8:30.
I did get them outside. It's 9:30. I've been on for 2.5 hours. I'm I turn into a pumpkin,
Oh my gosh, this week is going to be so exciting. Both Sunday and I think like Tuesday, I can order a Cricut auto press from HSN. My
Oh,
husband
they have
saying-
the crafting.
That's only in the
Tuesday.
US, right? HSN?
Tuesday.
Huh?
I think HSN is only in the
HSN, but my husband's saying we have to pay the taxes first.
Us little
Well, yeah,
Canucks,
you
we have
better.
to wait.
That's
Actually,
boring.
I'm not sure if the auto press is coming out on the 1st, which is tomorrow, right?
The auto
thought it
press
was the
comes out on the
15th.
13th.
15th
Yeah.
on
15th.
Cricut and HSN on the 3rd.
Tuesday, yeah, right? With
Yeah,
Anna Griffin?
Tuesday.
Trust me, I've been looking.
on HSN.
They're gonna.
I've been watching real close.
You're too funny.
So Anna
Okay,
Griffin
this
will
is
be
that.
with that. We know that.
We need
I'm
to do
surprised
these
the
Zoom
never
calls
is on
more
there.
frequently.
Because it's
The
always
news-
Anna Griffin.
Yeah.
Griffith,
that
whatever her
press-
name
Oh,
is.
Anna Griffin.
Yeah, I
I get
think
that
Anna
press. No
Griffin's
one's going to
premiering
hear
it.
from me for weeks. I'm just going to be pressing away
Yeah, I gotta tell you, that is
with
like
my finger.
probably the best, the best machine I've seen come from Cricut. Although I love my maker. I do love my maker,
I love my maker too.
but
Okay, who has the light?
the
Oh, I
light-
do.
Anybody have the light?
I got
No,
the
I
fly
have-
model.
Which
Oh, you
light
got
are
the
you
floor
talking
model?
about?
The
Who-
lamp.
who wants the
right
light?
here.
I don't have the lamp, but I'd love one.
I
Two
want
hands
to.
up.
light.
Like
Two hands up.
I love it.
Okay.
I need to
You
auto
do?
press better.
I love it.
I'm not sure about my light.
Really?
I don't, yeah, I don't find it gives the best the best
Oh, I love it.
unless I must. I don't know.
I'm working later, which is unusual for me, right? Because I'm always like go to bed when
Because
the
of the light.
sun goes down. I'm like,
Mhm.
all right, that's it for me. But now I'm able to stay up.
I'm gonna end up staying up till midnight and then missing it, and everyone's gonna grab them all. Is what's gonna happen.
That's what's gonna happen. That is gonna
And then I'm gonna be crying.
Yeah.
You are.
Don't
You are.
want to see that.
You're gonna be crying.
Ay, no puedo con ella.
What's going on at midnight? What did I miss?
No, we can't talk about that.
We can't talk about it.
And my lips are sealed.
I can't wait.
So you
you,
said, so I do I need to
Christiana.
be at
Yeah.
midnight tonight?
Wait, who's asking?
Allegra.
Alidra. All I know
Alidra.
is I saw Alidra. I
No,
saw
it's
a mat.
Deidre.
I always
Deidre.
call her that.
No,
I
Allegra.
saw a mat online in Image, and it's 4 card things that you can use on your Maker or your Explore Air. You know how the card inserts have only been able to use for the Joy?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Now you can use them for your other machines and do 4 at a time.
Really?
Yes, for those with like ADHD like me, it would
Uh-huh.
be freaking fabulous.
No, you have ADHD.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I was gonna say because we had a conversation on that. What, Friday? Yesterday? So many of us.
I probably do, but I've never
Did we
been
say
diagnosed.
diabetes?
So we like so we
So
like
funny
the,
stay up to
the
midnight
break
tonight.
go. We like
Yes.
the Zen Mini and maybe a mug press and maybe a 9x9 easy press, lots of blanks, maybe paper giveaways,
Maybe
Blades.
blades
and mats.
Yeah.
And blades.
That would be good.
Okay. Yeah, actually somebody
Blades.
did win mats and blades.
Some vinyl,
Yeah,
some new
good.
vinyl,
Mats and blades.
some newer
No
the
vinyl.
vinyl stuff. You know, they're coming out with some good stuff.
I used your discount, Miss Rita, on the mats. My
Yeah.
sister and I went half and half on a box of mats. And
Yeah.
I was like,
Smart
I'll
thinking.
order them. Just, send me your share of the money. She's like, okay, why are you ordering them? I said, because I get my discount plus Miss Rita's discount
Mhm.
if I use her link and discount.
If they're on
She's like,
sale.
okay.
Yeah.
So I think it went from like $100 and some odd dollars to like $60.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And she
I
was,
love-
when I told her how much she was sending me, she was like, no way, get out of here. So I took a screenshot and I sent it to her and she was like, wow.
Yeah. That's
I love
awesome.
it.
Yeah.
No,
The Access membership is so awesome.
Definitely
Like,
worth
it. It is.
20%.
It is.
It
It's
is
awesome.
Yeah.
worth it. It is worth
I did that 2 years ago. I bought the big pack. That's a good deal.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it is. Yeah, I
You
got it
don't
last
have-
time it was
Use
on
it for
sale.
a month.
I got
It's always
mats.
something
Oh
there.
man, I use so many mats. I'm like a mat hoarder. I probably have like 300 of them that are used that I can't throw away.
Well, if they're not sticky anymore,
I
you
bought
need to
some
throw them away.
generic ones on Amazon before, and I don't like them. I won't use them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're too sticky. The ones from Amazon.
Yes, that's what I found. They
And
suck.
they're like gunky, like.
Mhm.
sticky
And
gunky.
I
I
found
usually
that
buy
I
the
can
lightweight
wash
one.
mine. I can wash them nicely. And
Yeah.
you know how they tell you like not to put your plastic cover on it till it's dry?
Yeah.
Don't listen. Put it on when it's wet. The static cling will be even better. I did it.
Really?
I was waiting for them to dry.
I tend to
Really?
not put
Gotta
the
go.
plastic
Bye.
My
Bye.
grandkids
Good
are
night,
doing
Alindra.
it.
Nice
Bye-bye.
Nice to you. Good to see you.
Bye. Bye.
Christiana,
Can
can I
you
send
see
you all
you?
my mats?
It's nice to see you.
Nice to see you, Ladra.
You want to send me your mats?
Yeah, you can clean it for me.
I'm telling you, all I do is I use Dawn dish soap and
Yep.
I rinse it off real good.
Paralita, the reason why I took you off of that was, so Paralita was trying to get on under Gladys, right? And it kept saying you were connecting. So I think you can try again, because, all right, because I removed you because it looked like it was just like kept trying. All right, sorry.
I just had an idea.
What?
Uh-oh. We all
I
get
can
free
make a
Cricut?
purchase at midnight and pick up in the store tomorrow.
Oh,
That's right.
Oh, if they have them at online.
At the store. Yeah, at stores.
If they have them online.
All right, Rita. No, that would be sad. I'm going tomorrow.
Never know when Ashish might be listening in. He's like, oh,
I'll be like, hello, is the door open yet? Hello.
Yep.
And they're gonna look at me like, oh, it's you again.
Yeah.
Okay. You just need a job here.
Right.
You know
I could
what?
never
I
work
thought
at a
about
place like that.
They give you a
Anna,
discount.
where's your
You can get a
grandchildren?
discount there if you work there. But I was like,
Hobby Lobby. I don't want to work at Hobby Lobby.
no.
If I worked at one of those places, I would not have a paycheck when I went home.
Michael's
Yeah.
and Joanne's.
I would
Michael's
never have
does. Michael's and Joanne's does.
Yeah,
I'm a
do you
testament
think
to
it-
that.
Do you think it's any good? Do you think that it's a good discount?
I think it's like 30%.
My friend worked there as a
Oh.
manager.
I think you get a better deal with the
Cricut.
access. Cricut.
Access, yeah. And the 10% off. And yeah.
Most of the Cricut products I buy, I'm like, oh, you know what else? Don't ever buy tote bags anywhere else. They all suck.
Yeah.
I only like the Cricut tote bags.
Yeah, but they're out of stock. You know what else? They can't keep those mugs in stock. What are they
doing?
Oh, I've been trying for months to get those mugs.
But I bought a bunch at Christmas time. I only paid $38 for 30 mugs.
Yeah, I
That's
got that
good.
deal too.
I was tempted to buy mugs because Carol Provost had posted, I want to say like a month or two back, saying that Cricut had a sale on them and was showing, and I'm like, oh my god! I think
As soon as I went, they were gone.
Yeah, as soon as they went, they were gone. I was
Yeah.
And she's
Exactly.
Canadian time, so when she's posting, I don't know, and not only that, she goes to the Canadian store, so her store is different than ours. So watch that.
Right.
Don't tell you that part.
Yeah, you have to get those early in the morning.
Just saying, I only learned this the hard way.
It's all a conspiracy.
It's
Exactly.
It's like my printer cut.
Oh, we starting conspiracy theories now. Oh, this just went from bad to worse.
No, it was already there because I said I didn't like the hat press, and then I couldn't work the printer cut.
Exactly.
You're
You're
getting
just throwing
blackballed.
yourself
You're
under
getting
that bus,
blackballed,
aren't you?
Christiana. You're getting blackballed by Cricut because they don't like your.
Oh no. They're already mad at me though because I had to call them. They sent me the Smart Materials bundle with my heat press. They took 2.5 weeks to send me my bundle, which was cheaper. I should have just kept it and kept my mouth closed.
Oh. That's on purpose, you know.
No, the lady was like, oh, I can see you're a regular customer and you have all these machines. You can see all that? Yikes.
Heck yeah, they can.
They can see way
I'm
too
really
much.
sorry, but you're going to have to send it back. See, normally if you get something, they send it to you on accident. They let you keep it. But because it was something of so high value, they wanted me to send it back. And it was an inconvenience because they made it sound like it was a good deal. Well, you're going to ship it for free. Well, that's great. I got to print the label, rebox it up, bring it to the shipping store.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that inconvenient, you know?
Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Well,
you know,
it was an accident. Somebody just
Yeah.
grabbed the wrong box. Okay. So when they have those bundles, somebody said, oh, bundle box, and they sent the wrong one.
Right.
And the problem is apparently those smart material bundle boxes, they don't have many of them. Somebody else probably didn't get theirs.
Yeah, they got yours.
Night time.
Yeah, they would have been in for a awakening.
Right, Jack.
It's night time for him.
Oh. Well, you know, back at Christmas time, the J store sent me a whole box of smart material, and instead of something that I ordered, which is paper, and they were like, all right, we'll send it all back to you. They did it all, everything. I'm like, do you want these materials? Like, I don't need them. And they were like, oh, we'll send you a label. They never sent me a label.
Okay, I guess it's mine.
Oh
Yeah.
no, Cricut sent me a label and they got my box before they sent me the new box.
Oh, they waited until you mailed it back?
And it took a long time for me to get the new one. And I know when I place the order, I normally get it within 3 or 4 days. It took 2 weeks.
Wow.
I was
My
a little
mystery
sad.
boxes have been coming in later. It's like, what? They're usually here within like a day or two.
I don't get anything anytime early.
I stopped buying
That's
them because
because
I
I
already
live in
have
the
all the
stick.
stuff in it. That's a problem, except for the cuties.
Well, yeah.
I'm a chocoholic, so of course I got that chocolate lovers box.
The chocolate
I'm like,
one was good. That one was good. I didn't have any of that brown stuff.
I probably didn't have the brown either, and I'll probably say down next week I need brown for something, but I don't see myself using brown that much.
I would have liked the brown in heat transfer vinyl. The
Yeah,
iron-on.
That's what it was. It was HTV.
No, it wasn't HTV.
No, it wasn't.
It was regular.
It was
vinyl.
regular.
Mostly
It was all
Oh,
vinyl.
permanent.
It was only
Permanent.
one
Permanent vinyl, yeah.
Yeah, so
And
I don't know
it
what I
would-
would even
So a
use that
Merlot,
for.
a Merlot Cricut. I would have done a chocolate Cricut.
But who, they don't have a chocolate Cricut.
Make
I
one
need to
so
make
that
a
way
chocolate
you know you got everybody is happy because now they have a chocolate Cricut. Like
I know, right?
can't complain. Say no, I've already got this Cricut.
was
It's
rude.
like
Well, you know.
I bet if they had a rainbow one, they'd sell out.
Oh, the rainbow would be nice.
I just want a rainbow. It just would be, you know,
It would be really pretty.
kind of pretty.
I haven't bought a mystery box since January.
You just been spending all your money on Stampin' Up.
No,
I've
I
been trying to be
haven't
good.
actually. I've been spending my money on my car.
Oh no.
Didn't you get a new car?
Yeah, that's why.
Oh,
I'm not allowed
yeah.
to buy anything because we got the new car. So
Oh, it's so hard right now with the car prices. Oh, don't even go there.
yeah.
yep.
Yeah.
My car is completely falling apart. A big chunk of it came up. I like went because I went out to my car. I'm like, what's this hanging? I pull it off. I was like, well, thank God it doesn't really show too much, but it was like where my trunk is, it's like all rusted. And my car is a 2011. I have an SUV. I'm like, you know what? I'm like, it has to get inspected in September. I'm like, I don't think it's gonna do too well. I'm like,
No.
okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm bringing my cousin with me because he's like, he'll
Keep your mouth
fight
shut.
up a battle for me when it comes to looking at new cars.
Well, yeah, you know, because we live where there's a lot of salt on the
Oh.
roads too.
Yes, too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
corrodes it. It was like, oh my God.
The gas prices are terrible. We own a big truck, and it was $250 to fill it up, and that was diff, the special stuff you put in it, and that. And my husband said, "Thank God we only do this once a month, because if we were going, him going back and forth to work or anything like that, it would be way more."
How much is gas where you're at?
I don't know. Teresa?
She doesn't drive.
I don't drive.
Expensive.
I saw it at 187 today.
What?
What? Per liter.
Yeah, but they're in Canada, don't forget.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
Oh,
it's,
Canada.
it's
Yeah.
by the liter.
How is it
by the liter.
187?
Pardon?
That's
Where are you at,
by a
Teresa?
liter.
I'm in
So it's
Canada.
like 3
What
point
part? I'm in Alberta.
per gallon.
I'm in London.
Oh,
Ours is
Ontario.
over 4 again.
Gas is $4.25 a gallon here. And it might be more today.
419 here.
559 in
range.
California.
Finally gone below 4.
Brutal.
Gone down below
386
4
here.
up here.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
I'm in
bro,
Southern California. Yeah, it's bad.
Oh
My
my.
Speedway has it for 409. I'm like, and I think it's 405 if you have their card. I'm like, that's outrageous.
But
Shouldn't be.
imagine a
Shouldn't
car.
be.
Costco's is under 4 now.
Imagine a car that you have to have premium gas. Maryland had the governor had like they had stopped the Maryland gas tax, so that's kind of for a month it kept our gas prices down, and then it shot right back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ours went
we
up
go to Florida.
We go
I've
to a
never
local
put premium
casino
in my
for
car.
cheaper gas, but it's expensive.
I'm a cheapskate. I put the cheap gas in my car. I'm like, it runs.
My husband
don't
has a
drive,
Type
so I
R.
don't
You
care.
can't. You're supposed to put the premium in it.
Ooh.
And you should have seen me trying to go get that car. It was not fun last year to find that car.
What car did you get?
He has a Honda Type R.
Oh, I don't know where that is.
What's that?
Hi, Barbara.
Hi,
Hi,
Barbara.
Barbara.
Hi, Barbara.
We haven't heard from Teresa. She's on. We don't get to see her that much. How are you, Teresa?
I'm here.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Good. Haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, I've been sick, so
Oh, you have?
yeah. So I'm usually in bed by
Oh.
a few nights. I've been in bed by 6:15.
Oh man.
Oh wow.
What do you have COVID, the long-term COVID or something?
No, well, I got COVID in January, and it's like, I think ever since I had it, I just haven't gotten better.
Yeah.
It seems like every 2 weeks after that, I was getting sick with something, and then I had my sugar, my A1C done, and it was bad.
Oh.
So
When
I
you're sick,
started
it gets bad.
taking, I take metformin.
I do
But
too.
I only take.
Me too.
I'm supposed to take it like 2 times in the morning and 2 times like later in the day. And I've always just taken 2 at night. So I thought, well, maybe I better start taking it in the morning. So I started off slowly because you don't want to go to the full dose because it causes problems. So I started off slowly and I started taking these injections again. It's a once a week thing. And they nauseous couple days after, but it seems like ever since I've been on that now for almost 4 weeks, and it's like I'm sick all the time.
You've been checking your sugar
Thank you for
levels.
the reminder. I forget to take my metformin at night.
Have you checked your sugar levels recently?
Well, my last A1C was 8.7.
Woo!
Wow. You have a machine at home.
I do, but my doctor told me to stop using it. He said it's high. He says you don't need to keep checking it. Just do what I tell you to do.
Wrong.
That I'm like, what?
My endocrinologist would disagree very highly with that.
Yeah.
I've been
Well,
a
that's my
diabetic for
doctor.
over
He's
30
just like,
years.
he said, stop. He says, don't eat any flour, no sugar, no sweetener, no juice, no pop. Just
the
a
problem
list
is
of-
if it's
Oh,
high-
I can have lettuce and water. And he
But
goes,
But if it's
great.
high and you don't know it's high, it can make you do all kinds of things, and it can make you feel sick.
yeah, I know when I can tell when it's high or
Yeah.
when it's low. I'm used to having low, but now I've been having high. So
Even low can be dangerous.
Oh,
Yep.
I know. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shirley.
Last time I went to my doctor, mine was like lower, like it was 6. I want to say 6.8. But I also have Graves' disease, so I'm going to see my endocrinologist in like June. Right now I'm in remission from it, but that can really mess with you, make you go psycho.
Yep, Graves is fun.
Yeah. I was
What
like,
is that? What is that?
Thyroid.
thyroid
Oh.
thyroid. So you get it's too much in your thyroid, and basically I didn't even know I had it. They caught me driving, like I was driving at like 3 o'clock in the morning. I usually sleep with like shorts on and like a tank top, and it was winter time. I was barefooted. I was like, it was like February. No, it was March. I take it back.
It
It
was
was March.
just super hot. You get
No, I like to be nice. I like to be warm. Like I like to be able to go under my comforter. So I don't mind if I'm cold, because then I can just snuggle up and get nice and toasty that way. And I didn't even know it. And they said like I had a neurologist because he thought I might have had a seizure. He wasn't sure. I'm like, geez, buddy. But that was not fun. But I was taking medication for that, and I don't need to anymore. But they just want to do a follow-up. I had that tested, and I'm still within normal for that. But I was like, wow.
So,
Teresa,
my sister Teresa,
right?
She has blood, like the sugar in her blood, and they gave her this stuff called, I think it's called Trulicity.
Yeah. Truvia.
Or something like that. It was,
Yeah.
and she said that she lost her appetite, even like to eat, and it's now completely under control.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now too. I have no appetite whatsoever, because anything I'm eating, I'm throwing it up.
Oh,
that's horrible,
I'm
honey.
That could
I'm
be
on a
all the
daily-
metformin you're taking.
I'm on a daily insulin. But I'm only taking, like I'm used to taking the 2, because I've been taking that for quite a few, like a long time. So I'm only up to 1 extra metformin a day.
Are
So-
you on extended
one. That's like a
release?
hospital.
Are any of you guys taking the ER version?
I was, but they took it away from me because my kidneys failed.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's got some
it's
nasty
bad
side
for your
effects.
kidney?
Oh, really? I couldn't take the ones that you had to take, like I had to take like 2 pills a day or something like that. And my stomach was getting, I was having, my stomach felt like I was pregnant. I was bloated.
Yes.
I was like, it was so awful. And
That's
then
what I said. If
I don't
was
mean to laugh at you, Dawn. It's just the way you said it.
So wait, now is metformin something you take instead of insulin?
No.
Yeah.
No.
No,
What?
no, no.
No, well, I don't need insulin yet.
I don't
Yeah,
need
neither
insulin
do
yet.
I.
Sorry, what
take
did you say?
metformin.
What did you say, Miss Rita? I couldn't hear what you said.
I didn't know if you had to take insulin for your sugar.
No,
I
I was on insulin a long time ago, but I stopped taking it because I can't afford it.
Are you type 1 or type 2?
Type 2.
Oh.
So I do take an injection once a week, Ozempic.
Oh, okay, for that.
Yeah, and that's the one that would be like that one you were talking about, Miss Rita, the true. Oh, I can't remember. how you said it.
Trulicity.
Yeah, that's about the same thing.
Oh, it is. Okay.
I take the Trulicity once a week, but I also take a daily insulin shot. It's
Oh,
like
dear.
a 24-hour Lantus. It's
Why
called.
is insulin
And I'm
so
on
darn
metformin.
expensive? I don't understand. It's been around for so long. How is it?
Because they come out with new ones. all
Rita,
the
do you
time.
want to know the honest to God's truth why?
Why? Why? Really?
Because the pharmaceutical companies back our politicians.
Yeah, it's the pharmaceutical companies.
And who do you think's getting all the money? Do you think us people who work in the pharmacy are getting all this moolah? No.
No.
And it's the pharmaceutical companies.
But it's like you need it. I
Right.
mean, you need it. So I don't understand why.
And the
why it's not regulated.
distributors take a big bulk of money.
Really?
Yes.
But they should be able to regulate it. Nobody.
A lot of that stuff is, believe it or not, is imported as well.
Oh.
There are certain ingredients in medication that you can't make without importing stuff. So like you
Right.
might get some drugs that have, stuff from the rainforest or something weird. Yeah, I'm not joking. So if they're not able to get the supply or there's too much demand, the cost goes up. And even the drug makers. So remember when there was a big push several years ago, that medication that you take for allergic reactions, okay?
Yeah, EpiPen, like an EpiPen.
Yeah, so right before they released the generic version, that drug manufacturer soared the price 300%. And no one could understand why that price was going skyrocketing. And that's why the drug company did it. So when they make a drug, they can get the drug cost. Let's say I invented XYZ drug. For the next 7 years, I have the market on that totally. No one can make a generic version.
Oh.
And so right before I can't get any more money, I'm going to pull as much as I can. And that's what they did. And there were a lot of people who couldn't get it, the EpiPens, who really needed it at that time because of that.
I couldn't.
But
and
as
I'm
soon as
allergic
that
to
stopped, as soon as the generic came out, the price plummeted.
Yeah.
Right.
So, I mean,
but I guess my point is like insulin has been around forever. I mean,
right.
People.
Yes and no, they're different versions of it.
Yeah, and the insulin that we're getting today, it's not even the same as what it used to be.
Oh,
no.
It's better?
Yeah.
Oh.
But I think it's ridiculous with the EpiPen because I was reading about a cop, I think he was like in New York or New Jersey, and never had a reaction to anything. And he got stung. He was doing a call and he got stung by a bee.
Mm-hmm.
And was married, had two boys, and for some reason he had a reaction to it. And one of his coworkers gave him an EpiPen. He didn't get it in enough time. He ended up getting brain damage, and they
actually can get in trouble for that because he wasn't prescribed it and you gave it to him, and now something could happen to him because you gave him something he wasn't prescribed.
Right. But either way, they said that it was a matter of like there was only a certain amount of time to have given it to him, and he was irreversibly brain damaged. And his wife, because they kept saying that he might come back, and then she was finally like she had to put him in an assisted living, and she's like, you know what? She's like, he wouldn't want to live like this. He was somebody who actually had, like, he was a canine officer, and he literally, she said, she was able to take custody of the dog, and then he just, I think like within the last week or two, he passed away because they said, she's like, he wouldn't want to live like this. Not being able to do anything, not being able to interact with his boys. And so she's like, it was the hardest decision she ever made. But I guess at one point he was able to say, it's like, if it gets worse, I don't want to survive. I don't want any extreme
all
measures.
over a bee sting.
Yep, all over a bee sting.
Oh,
And he'd
really?
never had, and she's like, he'd gotten stung before. She's like, oh, you do yard work and stuff like that.
But allergic reactions are like that. You can build one at any time. That's what people are. They get a misunderstanding. I've been stung by a bee. I'm not allergic. You don't understand. You might not have been allergic yesterday, but that last bee got you. You're done.
Right.
So, I mean, that's one thing. Now, the only thing that is a good Samaritan law as far as medications is naloxone. I can't even say it right now. And that's
Narcan.
It's to reverse an overdose. So we can give that to people, but we can't give them an EpiPen.
Oh, I know. They can give you tons of other things, but EpiPens, forget it.
Well, it's
I
not
have to
just
fight
EpiPens.
every year.
I can't give somebody insulin.
No.
Even if I knew that they should have it, if they're not, I don't know what they're prescribed. I can't give it to them.
Right.
I mean, the only drug that is like that is the drug to reverse an overdose.
Right.
See, the thing of it is naloxone or Narcan is the easier name to call it.
That's the
that
brand name.
drug has very few side effects compared to like the EpiPen. The EpiPen works on
Narcan?
your heart even and causes you, can cause a lot of heart issues.
That anybody can give it to anybody.
Yep. Yeah.
But like an EpiPen, you can't.
Yes,
Well,
but
it's
that's
not
why,
just an
because there's
EpiPen.
No, there's
Like
because there's very
a
few
stranger. You
side
can't give
effects
a
for
stranger the EpiPen.
The only
Unless it's there.
drug with a good Samaritan law is Narcan.
I'm not taking you out. We're waiting for
I hear baby.
Draco.
Where's the baby?
Where you going, Shirley?
Oh,
I hear the
I'm
baby.
picking up. Yeah, he's in the back.
Aww.
Picking up Raven, her grandbaby.
I heard the baby.
Yeah,
Hi,
he's
Draco.
sitting in the back seat. Here they come.
But a lot of times it's because of the side effects of the drugs that they don't allow people to give them, without the prescriptions.
Yeah.
Because they also give epi for people with heart attacks and stuff like that.
But it's not just EpiPens or
I know.
insulin. No other drug can you give somebody, even if you know they need it, that has a good Samaritan law, but Narcan.
Exactly,
Right.
because Narcan has the fewest side effects out there if it's given and you don't need it.
Right. Exactly, because it could just be somebody who has the symptoms of a drug overdose. That happened in Rhode Island. Is the cop was automatically going to give the kid Narcan, and he was having a seizure. He had hit his head, and the cop was getting ready to inject him, and his partner was like, no. He's like, he could be having a seizure, and he was having a seizure. So basically that could have hurt him even worse than when he was, and they just had to let him write it out. And obviously, the paramedics came in, they were able to take over. But even like back in the day, if somebody would, they would stop breathing or their heart would stop. It's like, hey, you try to go over and they could sue you. It's like, yeah, you broke my ribs while I was trying to save your life, but still, now I'm in pain from that. It's like,
Yeah, right.
damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Actually, if you have a CPR license,
yeah,
you are covered under that too.
Right. This is just
So
somebody
if
who
I
might
give somebody
have got-
CPR and I break their chest, they can't come back after me.
Right. This is somebody who might have taken who might know it, like they did it when they were a lifeguard or something, or use Rita for
That'll
example.
get you in trouble if you're not licensed still. Or
Right.
certified. Yep.
Right. Saying, hey, I want to learn how to do it because I have a child. Okay, great. I think that's a great idea. She sees an adult drop and it's like, okay, well, I know how to do it on a kid. You go and try to save somebody.
Do you not do it
Different on an adult.
Huh?
CPR on an adult is totally different from a child.
Yeah, but if you know how to do CPR and you're not currently certified,
don't
you
do
can
it.
get in trouble.
Yeah.
I know.
That's where the
Like,
Good
you know
Samaritan
you can
law
save
comes
someone's
in, and you
life.
shouldn't get in trouble.
Like
Right,
you know
I
you
agree
can
with
save
you.
someone's life.
Right.
You're choking on a ham bone at the restaurant and you know CPR, but you're not currently certified. Should you give them CPR?
No.
Yes, because your Good
Give 'em the
Samaritan
Heimlich.
license still covers that.
You don't want to give them CPR until you've given them the Heimlich.
Right.
Yes and no, depending on what stage of choking they are at.
Yes.
Well, I would
Okay,
think.
let's get it all right.
Okay, Leilani.
Hi, Liliani.
Bye, Leilani.
Hi.
Oh, you're leaving us
Turn
on the
around
little
and you
doggy's
call.
ears. Where's
If
the
you turn
doggy?
around, if you call 911 and you tell them, well, this person is choking, they're
Yeah.
going to tell you how to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah, they do.
exactly. They do.
It's
Miss
up.
Rita,
Yeah.
how many flowers do you have over there?
I need to make 40, I think.
40.
40.
I'll show you let me show you the thing I did.
Donna, but don't laugh because they're probably laughing at you the way you say 40.
Hey, y'all see how much paper Miss Rita has? Miss Rita has like all the colors.
I've told her on more than one occasion I'm going shopping at her house.
Right?
Miss Rita is so
There's only
organized.
a little bit that you can see here, but okay, so I got
There's only a little bit.
I found this in my craft storage. Look, it has little lights on it.
Oh,
that's pretty cool.
wow. What are you gonna do with that? That would be
And
good
so
for
I
Halloween.
wrapped them in brown.
Her blossom.
Because
Yeah.
I wanted the blossoms, and so then I'm creating these blossoms to put. So I think I need the 40 to put because there's
Oh my
40
gosh.
lights. But maybe I need more. I don't know. I'm just sitting here thinking. I don't know if I need more or less.
What are you
And
gonna put it in?
I gotta get a vase or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe a vase.
Yeah. I thought these were really cute.
Oh, those are cute.
Oh, you
Yeah,
know
but
what?
I had to wrap it all with the tape. It was a pain in the ass.
You
It
might
was-
need to get the foam stuff that you put in the vase so you can stick it so they don't move around.
Oh, that's a good point.
Let's see. Yeah, this is like a little battery thing
Uh-huh.
in the bottom. Anyway, so then we're gonna do that next week. We're gonna do rolled flowers.
I can do flowers. It's all these cards that are hard for me.
I'll do the cards, you do my flowers.
I mean, I can do some flowers.
I started a mini album. I know you guys did a little project show earlier when you first started.
Yeah, many of them.
Go and tell.
It's from the Anna Griffin album.
Well, let's see.
Oh, one of those albums.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, I love it.
It's just the recollection cards that I used, 5x7s.
Uh-huh. What are you gonna
Oh,
put
how
in that?
pretty.
And I distressed
How did
it.
you bind them together?
Her die has the binding.
Tape
And
binding, yeah.
I used a tie back to reinforce it because it's only the recollections 65 pound, I think.
Nice.
But it has the pockets. I didn't seal the top.
Can you imagine, man? You could turn that into your own little Harry Potter book.
So each one, yeah, I'm gonna make
Oh,
it a book. I'm collecting stuff.
beautiful.
So each one
Yeah.
has a pocket.
That's so cool.
Oh,
And
that is very wild.
I've made 3. I've got 3 going. So we'll see
Are
how
you
it
gonna
turns out.
use it for like photos, or are you gonna just make
I'm
like
gonna-
a little card type thing?
I'm making one for my mother and one for my 2 sisters. So for Mother's Day.
Does it take a long time?
Beautiful.
No, it's very
Oh
simple.
no, I whipped that up in 5 minutes. It looks good.
Yeah, because I mean,
Stop
I used to
it.
I made many albums the hard way a long time ago for, just with chipboard, covering the chipboard. And it's not the hard way because it's easy once you start doing it.
Right.
But this is super fast.
Well,
Super
it's
fast.
not
You don't
hard.
even have to,
Wait,
you don't
so
even have to use cards.
you used your Anna Griffin Empress or
Yeah,
with a
yeah.
die?
I used to have the Teresa Collins cut and boss.
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
and it died on me, so I got the Empress. And then last year I participated in Create 7. Was my very first time, and that was the first Anna Griffin dies that I had.
Oh, nice.
I've made a lot of cards on Cricut. Her cards are just fabulous on Cricut.
They are.
And but the embossing detail, that's what
How do
is
I
missing.
find them? Oh wait, I don't need to make any corner cards.
The cards, the Anna Griffin cards in Cricut Access are fantastic.
Pretty.
And
Yeah, they are.
the flip cards. I mean, the
I
machine
love
does all the
the
work for
layer,
you.
the lovely layered ones.
The layers,
They're my
yeah.
I
favorite.
try to keep practicing, but it seems like it's getting worse for me. It's taking longer. And
You
I forget
just
who
have
had
to
it.
have
Oh, I
patience.
mean, I find it so funny that you find it hard.
Oh,
I
Teresa,
don't
you
mean to
got
be
a paper
rude,
bag?
but it's like they're so easy. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have a hard time like conceptualizing what you're doing over there. But for me,
I don't think you want to know. Obviously, it's not something that's going to be good because it's not working for me.
Ah.
Teresa, do you got a paper bag behind there? Or
Yeah.
is that a real bag?
Oh, it's a paper one.
Oh, let me see.
Oh,
I knew I saw it. I made one before. Oh, I love the pink.
The
Oh my
zipper
God,
too.
that's so cute, Teresa.
Teresa,
The
did
little
you put
zipper.
did you put the vinyl, the printable vinyl? Is that how you did that?
No, it's all paper.
No, how did you get the MK? Did you just print it on print to cut then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. Oh,
Yeah.
it's beautiful. You know, when I did mine, do you want a good laugh? So you know how you put the strap, on side to side like that?
Yeah.
I put them across because I thought that looked good.
Yeah.
And I didn't know it till I showed everybody. And I think Dawn might have told me, isn't it supposed to go this way or something?
Not me.
Nobody told me I did it wrong. I actually, do you understand what I'm saying? I put it vice versa. And so mine looked like a handbag.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But now I learned not to do that. But my purse was fine.
Yeah, it looked fine.
So
I don't
pretty.
remember.
I knew I saw. I couldn't tell for sure.
Beauregard's, like her projects lately. She's been
Her
doing
new,
some
did you
pretty
see the new
amazing
one?
things.
The new one would look good in Coach paper. I saw it. It's that
They have
like
Coach paper?
round one. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can print a cut.
Oh,
Yeah, you can take it like
That's what Teresa just did. That's what is it called? MK paper.
digital paper.
No.
Michael
no,
Kors.
what's the name?
Michael Kors,
Michael
yeah.
Kors.
Kors,
Yeah,
there you
hers
go,
says
Dawn.
Michael's
Oh,
Kors.
really?
Yeah, show us again, Teresa, so Miss Rita can see.
I snagged it off Google.
Yeah, that's all you got to do.
Oh my
See?
goodness.
So, like, you
Wow.
could take Coach. That's how people are doing it, Miss Rita.
Like with
Oh,
the coach
But
or
that would be
whatever.
copyright infringement, though. I couldn't show
You're
you.
not selling it. You're just
I
giving
know,
it
but
as
I
a
couldn't
gift.
show it to you. I'd get in
Oh.
trouble. Yeah.
It's okay.
Get in troubles.
But
We
you
just-
can put the hint in.
No, we just put a flower. We make a flower. I made mine out of flower paper. I didn't do the print to cut like that. I need to make another one. I
Cool,
want to
though.
make the round bag she just made. She made a round one. Did you guys see that one?
She's so clever.
Oh my God.
I wonder how many hours it takes her to come up with these designs.
Yeah, I think she must have been like some sort of engineer or something.
Look, I was really bad.
Really
I
fun.
bought an iPad because I thought I was going to learn this app called Procreate and make my own designs. You know how well that's going for me? I
No.
might turn on the iPad once a month to watch YouTube so I can watch Miss Rita from my bed.
Oh, I use my iPad all the time. I love an
I do
iPad.
too.
And I have a pencil too. I have.
I
the
do
Apple
too
Pencil.
because I was going to make designs. I
Yeah.
was. But I get
know,
too much other things
The
to do.
Procreate, it's a little bit of a learning curve, I think. But now they're adding so many cool new things to Design Space for iPad. Like, did you know that their offset, you can now use offset with your iPad?
Yeah, but I can use my big iMac.
That's true, but like, can you do it from bed?
That's
Exactly.
the problem. That's the problem. See, I've thought about that today. I said, you know what? Now that they did the offset, maybe I can like make some designs. Like before I go to make it, I could be still sitting in bed. And yeah, because I'm lazy like that.
You say you were naked in bed? What?
I know. That's what I thought she said too.
I'm pretty sure you did that one.
That
Oh
I'm
my
lazy
goodness.
like that.
No. Okay.
I love you.
You're not the only one who thought that, Dawn. I promise. I thought.
Oh
she said
my
it for a split
God,
second,
Dawn.
too.
Get your minds out of the gutter. That is
But that's
not
okay.
what
I mean,
said.
I go naked to bed too. So I
Yeah,
mean,
but look at how red her face is.
Oh my goodness.
do. Okay, now it's
Oh.
quiet. Okay.
Yes. Anyway, so they're adding a lot of really cool features on the iPad iOS, which I think is really cool.
You know what I found that was really cool?
What?
The Joy app.
I love the Joy app.
Okay, I did not want to use it because I was like,
Why?
oh, I can get on my iMac. It's so much better. No, you can't do all this stuff, but you can on the Joy app, by the way.
Yeah, like the foil.
I really
foiling.
didn't want to use it, but I took one of those Cricut classes, and it was more my level because it was way beyond me.
Hi, buddy.
You know? But I learned I didn't want to use that app, so I turned on the app. And then I was like, you know what? This is actually easier. Why didn't I do this from the get-go?
Yeah, the app is very easy.
Well, it's because there's so many pre-programmed cards and stuff that you can do.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're going to do that for other things soon.
Who knows?
I'm sorry, Miss Rita. I'm not trying to
Why
put
are
you
you
in a
taking
bad
her out
place.
every hour? Why are you taking her outside every hour?
Who?
I don't know.
Who's taking what out?
Somebody's talking to someone else in their house.
Oh my God, dog.
Yeah.
Does she do anything out here? Yeah, I was gonna say
Shirley.
Who's talking?
No, it's
No,
not
it's Mama
Shirley.
Bear. It's Mama
Oh,
Bear.
Mama Bear, yeah.
Oh, Mama Bear, yes, because she has. I think her
Yeah.
dog is a puppy because she has to take it to
It's
class.
like, really, girl, outside every hour? I know better.
Uh,
But
Oh
yes,
my
Miss
goodness.
Rita, can you imagine if I
That
could
was
design
not.
cards
That's
for my
naughty.
bed?
Being outside every hour.
yeah, that would be fabulous, right?
You got him?
Mama Bear sounds like Shirley.
No, it's Mama Bear.
Ow.
Man.
She doesn't even know we can hear her.
Sorry.
Oh, she doesn't.
Yes, she does.
Maybe I should mute her. Can I mute her?
We're like, what? Who has to
Leanne,
go?
how often are you taking the dog out? How
Yeah.
often is
Yes,
that
I
dog
did. I
going
had
out?
to.
Oh my gosh.
dog.
I gotta go take my dogs out. Y'all made me forget. I'll be back. I got 4 dogs. They all need to go potty now.
Oh, yeah. Mine already
I'll be
went.
back.
Okay.
I
Mine
better
already
start
went.
taking them. It'll only take me like 15 minutes maybe because they're just quick. They go hurry up so they can go back inside. They'll
I
like
know,
run
mine
for the
does
door. Huh?
Snoozing.
Well, the one
Man,
dog
this
was falling
dog will
asleep in my
stand and
hands.
whine.
Okay, I'll be back.
Nobody's
So
got
Wait
a
a second.
tonight?
It's midnight Eastern. Okay, never mind.
Leah's like, oh, hang on a sec. I can let you. Oh, nope, can't.
No, it's 10:10. Can't
It's
talk.
only
about it.
11.
And you know what? She did that when I went away. Did you guys notice? Okay,
It's
but I heard it.
midnight.
I heard it as I was going out the door, Miss Rita.
I was just reading a text that I got. That's all.
She's just gonna be like, Rita,
She is too
I think I
funny.
heard you on your
That was
chat."
real convenient as I was coming out the door.
You are too funny, girl.
But you
Is
just take
anybody-
the dogs out, Christiana.
Is anybody doing the Anna Griffin crop at home too?
What's that?
What?
What's a crop at home?
She has a 3-day event
Oh, yeah.
cropping.
Yeah,
event.
is it expensive?
Yeah.
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 No.
I won't be doing it.
I won't
Not
either.
Me either.
Unless it's free or nearly free, I can't do those things.
Me
Emmy,
neither. I'm with you.
Praise
did you
God.
What
say you
about
got a new
Emmy?
car? You got a new car? What did you get?
Hold on, I'll show it to you.
All right, let's see. Jill, is Jill somebody we know? Jill.
Oh,
I don't know.
somebody's
familiar.
connecting. Jill,
All right, we
Is
gotta,
it Jill Jackson?
you're connecting.
I
No,
don't
it's
know.
not
It
Jill.
just says Jill.
Oh.
Hi, Jill. She's on mute. Emmy, we're buying a new.
Yes.
We're buying a new vehicle too. It's a Subaru Crosscheck Limited Edition,
Oh,
Oh.
and we ordered it. And
what
it
about
goes 3 to 4
Japan?
months.
What about Japan?
Oh, we're not going. We're staying home. My husband is retiring. July 6th, July
Yeah, your
7th.
Kia.
Oh, a coupe.
Nice.
It's a Kia Soul.
Oh, a Kia Soul. Okay. Yeah.
I
Nice.
love my Nissan.
So
Yeah,
your husband
I love that
decided
Kia.
to retire this year?
Yeah. get out of the military, but he has a job the next day.
Like
So-
as a like a contractor or something, or
As a civilian, yeah, is a civilian working in the military. Well,
Damn it.
not
Yeah.
working in the military, but like working for the military. Yeah.
right?
A civilian
So-
job, yeah.
Yeah.
Swipe up and go back to Zoom and then mute it.
So then, yeah. So he's gonna. It's weird.
That's good though.
Because-
That you
yeah.
don't have to move.
Yeah, but I mean, it would have been cool.
But you've been there before, right, Dawn, or no?
No.
She was in the Ukraine.
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 And yeah, I know how we say the Ukraine, but it's not. It's Ukraine.
Yeah.
Ukraine.
Yeah. And
I know.
Ukraine.
That's old school. Old school.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
Who was it that was? Wasn't it you, Dawn, that was saying you got married in like a red dress and you were
Oh yeah, that was in China when we went to China.
China? That's what I was thinking of. I'm like, wait a minute.
Japan
I'm like,
and
what, didn't
China,
you live there?
No,
That's right.
I got married. Well, I got remarried there on our 25th anniversary.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
How long have you guys been together?
It'll be 34 this summer.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's
That is
real. I
awesome.
agree. Nobody
That doesn't happen a lot anymore.
No.
No.
28 years
Whoop,
in
whoop,
6
and
or
me.
7 days.
And 7 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dorothy. Dorothy's on the YouTube chat. Dorothy Gallant. You know Dorothy Martin
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
from
Martin.
Prince Edward Island.
Yep. Haven't met
Anthony-
her yet. I gotta
Hi,
meet her.
Dot.
She's on there. And Susan Whalen is on. And then of
Susan,
course
Look
there
at her
are
on
people-
YouTube. Why don't they
Yeah.
get their blood over here?
I don't
I
know.
know.
It's not
Dorothy
hard.
thought she missed it. But it's still going on, Dorothy.
We're still on.
We're still on.
still
I
here.
posted it on you on Facebook and on Patreon. It's actually on Patreon this time.
Miss
but-
Rita, why do you broadcast it live on YouTube? I just want to know. Inquiry wise, want to know.
Because there are people that won't go on the
Zoom.
Zoom. They're afraid to be on video. What do you want it to go on Facebook instead, or
No, I'm happy on
No, I
Zoom.
don't want it on either myself. But that's
I'm learning.
yeah, I don't know. I keep going back and forth. I hear people saying, "Oh, I want to be able to watch, but not be on camera."
Well, they can come on here and not
Just
be on
turn off their camera.
Yeah,
All
they
they
don't
have
to
to
turn
do
the
is
camera
turn their
on.
camera off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Is my
then-
camera on?
because
Jill?
Which camera? Who's
Yeah.
talking?
No, it's just a photo of you and your husband.
maybe
Okay,
your
maybe
husband-
I'll just
boyfriend.
keep that on there. 'Cause I don't
Gloria,
know.
I just let you in, Gloria.
Ah, Joe, it's okay. I don't mind
Gloria.
How do you do like the video on like if I want you to see me?
And the top right hand of your screen,
Yeah.
Hmm.
when you there's a video, a little
Oh,
camera.
mine's down on the bottom left.
Bottom.
I'm
Mine's on the
sorry.
bottom.
I'm
Too.
Oh, I'm on an iPad. I'm sorry.
So depending on what you're on, Jill.
Yeah, what you're on.
oh, okay.
But there's a
Oh,
little
okay.
video. There you are. Hi, Gloria. But you're on.
Gloria,
You're
you're
on mute,
muted.
Gloria.
You got to unmute.
Camera, click the
Gotta
unmute
unmute.
for your microphone.
Go to pin,
Gloria.
edit profile picture, or rename. That's all I got.
Oh.
Okay, at the bottom of your screen.
Oh shit. Okay, sorry.
Hi, Gloria.
I might have had a couple Tito's right now.
realize.
But let's see.
You have tequilas already?
This is only my second time doing this. That's why I said,
I know, right?
Right?
Gloria,
Trust me,
I've
that's
seen
gonna
you
be a piece
before.
of cake after a while.
Do I
I
need
was
to
in my
start
second-
video?
I
Share
was on the
screen?
one
Hit the
before
No,
last.
you don't
Start
want to share
video.
screen, Jill. You want to do start video.
Oh,
Um,
okay. You
or-
don't want to see me, but here I go.
We'll.
Hi.
There you are.
Hi.
Yay.
There you go.
I'm here.
Hey,
Jill.
I got hot
Here.
tub hair. Hot
Right,
tub
so-
hair.
So Linda Becker on YouTube is saying she's too shy. She doesn't want to be on the video.
I
I was
know, and
that
that's
way
what I was
too.
trying to. Well, first of all, I've been retired for 2 years and I forgot every freaking thing on all this. And now Zoom, oh,
Yeah,
anyhow.
It's all good.
it's
You're
hard to
my
get your
friend.
brain.
Well, hello there.
Friend.
Hello. Hello.
You can
It's
call us
called
friends.
the
Can I have my Tito's and tonic right here?
There you go.
Nice.
And I don't get a drink tonight. The night that I don't get a drink.
I'll
It's
drink
Saturday.
for you.
Are you going to be
Okay.
RVing a lot this summer?
Oh, how
Dawn?
did you know that?
Oh,
Jill and I are going RVing together.
are you?
No, I don't know.
We
No,
just
you
bought an RV.
I
That's
just met the
weird.
girl.
You did? You did?
No,
Oh,
no.
I was talking to
sniping.
Dawn that because Dawn has a really beautiful RV, and a couple of times she's been out on the RV and come into our Zoom calls. And so isn't that weird? But yeah,
That
that's
is
great.
weird.
So are you going to be out RVing then, Jill?
My husband still has to work. He's making the money right now because I'm retired, but I'm still making a little bit. But he retires at the end of December, and we just bought a brand new RV, Grand Design Imagine.
Oh,
Ooh.
And
like a house?
That's exciting. That's exciting.
What's on wheels?
it's on wheels.
That's my idea of camping. I was like, hey, you can take a shower. It's like, don't try to pitch a tent. No, I'm happy.
Glamping.
Glamping is the way to
Glamping,
go.
exactly.
Yeah, glamping.
I
And
want
it's-
to do some things for my camper. Like I have put some decals on it, like some fun camping things, and yeah, get it all rigged up for that. I mean, I was talking to my friend, and she said, "Well, are you gonna have enough space for the grandkids to sleep?" And I'm
know.
like, "Yes,
Mhm.
I have a king size bed in my
Use your
camper.
bed.
Like,
Huh?
I don't
Dang.
even have a king size bed in my home." So it's like, there's enough room. Miss Rita, I am actually, I got a great summer planned. It's gonna be
Yeah?
awesome.
I
Yeah.
don't know yet, Rita. I've been watching your videos and you kick ass. I'm just letting you know.
There you go, Miss Rita.
There you go.
I love it. I
Good.
got my husband involved in the Cricut.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So what's
That's
he make?
awesome.
What do you guys make? What do you like to make?
Well, I love paper crafting.
Yay, I do too.
I love scrapbooking the little mini albums.
Nice.
And now we're into a business kind of making shirts.
Oh,
right here,
nice.
like for softballs.
Oh, very nice.
Mm.
And now word has gone out, and now we're doing a lot more.
Woo!
So you're turning into a business.
I think so.
That's awesome.
What do you think? I don't know. I like your cards. I love all your stuff you do.
Thank you.
Mhm.
In all my
glad to have you.
years, I couldn't get into a business. It took the fun out of it. So I
Oh,
would do it to give it to family or friends.
but
That's
I
what I
do one craft fair
Yeah,
a year at the VFW because I'm a veteran.
Nice.
I gotcha.
But I
used to do
should.
all the craft fairs, man.
I know.
They
What do
kick your butt, man. They're tough.
I know they are. This one lady, I made this nice album, and she's like, "Why do I have to pay this for $30?" and threw it right at me.
Yeah.
Oh, how rude.
That's
Oh
terrible.
my goodness.
And
Well,
I
you
wanted to
said you
punch her
don't
in the
have to, but
throat
you can
right
leave
there.
now.
Like, you know what? Then you don't have to buy it, lady.
I did. I said, well, I wanted to
That's
punch
your
her. No, I
walking.
didn't.
Well, when you get on the circuit, or at least when I did it, you know, you'd always get those people that come by and they just say, I can make that.
Yep.
And
Well,
it's
then
like,
do it.
and so what you end up thinking in your head is, yeah, you can make it, then you make
Yeah.
it. And then you make it in the quantity that you need for a craft fair. And then you have to qualify for the craft fair and pay for the space and lug everything to the space, set it all up, and then worry about rain and everything. I mean, we had so much equipment and everything else, and it was a lot of work. I mean,
Did you
think
bring in the Cricut? And
no,
do-
this was back pre-Cricut. I used to make my own soap and all kinds of herbal care products.
Okay.
And we would go every weekend from July to December. So half a year, and we do every single weekend. And it was good money sometimes. Sometimes you go and it'd be like rainy, and so people wouldn't come, or I mean, going to Gloucester and sitting.
I'm from Minnesota, so.
Oh, okay. Well, Gloucester's like right on Cape Ann, and it's like you can just immediately get like a downpour, and then everything is gone. Like it's bad. Like I remember being in Portsmouth, Portsmouth, New Hampshire, right? And so it's right on the water, and having such a downpour that we're like holding our tents up with broom poles, This
Man. Yeah.
After a while you get sort of like, and people come and they're like, I could make this for less money. And then it's like, please go ahead.
And then I said, you know what I said to them this last time? I made like those Hershey nugget thingies. Oh yeah, I can make these. Are you really gonna make them?
Right. That's the thing.
Are you gonna really make them?
I could walk through those fairs and go, I can make that. I can make that.
Yeah, I could too.
But I've never made them. So it's like, clearly I could make them.
Right.
It doesn't mean that I would make them. And so I think a lot of people just run their mouths.
You know what my
Exactly.
issue is? I
What?
do too many different crafts, and I have I've got like 5 different embroidery sewing machines.
Oh,
Every time they come out with a new thing at the time, I had to get the newest update. Then I couldn't have one in case it broke. I had to have another one.
I'm going to Gloria's
All
house.
your thread and everything else that you have to have, your stabilizers, and this stuff takes up so much room anymore.
Right,
It's
right.
crazy.
My
I wanna go to
husband calls
Gloria's.
my room
I have to
the
sell
crap
the
room.
stuff.
The crap room? The
crap room. Wait, we have to visit before you sell it.
Well, guess what? You people talked me into that damn Empress that I didn't. I'm serious. I shouldn't even show you this because this is crazy what I have. I just ordered the new another printer that I didn't need. I'm gonna I shouldn't let.
Oh, crap! We gotta get the chalk stuff.
OMG.
I have the Gemini. I have the Gemini Junior.
Wait, where do
I
you
have-
live?
Huh?
Where do
Yeah,
you live?
what's
Dalton,
the
Connecticut.
Connecticut?
Too far
Yeah,
away.
Oh, that's not too
Where do
far.
you
I
live?
have
That's
now
not
I've got
too
the
far.
stupid Empress but you know what it is? Because you could buy it HSN and you do easy payments.
Yeah.
So it's like, that's why I bought the stupid Empress. I don't need it. It's sitting over there on the floor.
Oh,
And
we're
I-
gonna use it. We're gonna use it though.
Yeah, when?
I got the
I heard you
Empress
talking all
the
about
small
it.
one.
It's
You
Amazon.
talk the talk, but do you walk the walk?
But that's
Well,
the
when are
thing,
you gonna teach us how to use those embroidery machines? I want to learn how to do that.
I know.
Well, embroidery,
Well,
it's
I
a
could
lot,
see you
it's a
doing that,
lot
Rita.
to it. I'm getting away from
know.
that and into this other stuff because it's just so much work.
Is
I'm
it?
gonna, look, I'm gonna show you
Here,
one that's
Shirley.
covered up. One that's covered
Here,
up right here. I can see
Christiana.
it. Wait,
Amy.
I got a towel over
What?
it.
Oh, yeah.
But you know something, what I
I'll
want
video in a
to tell
minute.
you people,
What?
you talk about with the Cricut design thing, that you
Saturday
can't
night.
tell when you weld a word, that you don't know what font you use.
Yeah,
You can't tell.
that's
You can't tell.
stink. But,
No,
oh,
you can tell, Miss Rita.
oh,
If you
How?
go, if
I'm
you
so
go
sorry.
to your what you call that, right hand
Hey, they can
side,
hear
your
you.
file
yeah,
menu,
yeah.
and you click on the font, right click on it and go all the way to the bottom, it tells you image info. And
Oh.
it'll be very light, but you can read with the font you used. If you can't see it, you have to go, wait, let me pull it up so I know what I'm talking about for a minute. Just give me a second. Because sometimes
I just want to
need
go to her house
see.
and go play, just like Miss Rita's.
I know,
Right?
right?
Please.
Should
I
we
went
all
to
just
Joanne's
go over there
today.
and have a party?
No,
Yeah.
we're gonna have a play date.
Yeah, I'm telling you, if you go up to the, if you can't see it, if it's not showing the whole length of it, if you
Right.
click at the top and you click on view and you go to the bottom, it says toggle full screen. You'll see the full screen. Then you could go to the bottom and you'll see what font you welded.
I'm not seeing, well,
Go to the
explain
right
it a
hand
little bit more.
side.
Explain it a little bit more.
I
Okay.
think you know how to do it, Rita.
Let me bring up a screen so I could tell you. Where you go to the right hand side, what are those called? Wait a minute.
You mean your layers, your
The
layer?
layer panel. Go to your
Yeah.
layer panel.
Yeah.
Click on the font, but right click on it.
Oh, yeah.
Right
okay.
click on it. Now look all the way at the bottom. Do you see where it says image info?
I don't see that. I don't know why.
Are you doing it? Are you, like I said, if you can't see it, go look at the top of your screen to the left hand side where it says
Yeah.
file view.
Yeah.
Click on
File
the
view.
view.
Yeah.
And at the very bottom, you'll see
Choose
where it says
toggle
toggle full screen. Click on
Oh.
that because you might be not seeing your full screen.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh,
Question.
It says
Yeah.
image info and it'll show you very lightly what your welded font name is that you use.
Okay,
Wow.
I have a question.
Yes, dear.
Okay,
Oh, Gargle.
Yes, dear.
you go, girl.
Go ahead.
Anything
What's
a
the question?
Pringle?
So my friend came up with this idea. Okay, it's really cool. She has like a 5-month-old
Susie.
grandbaby. So she sent me the picture of the handprint and footprint, and we're gonna put it on a mug.
Uh-huh.
If she designs it in Design Space and shares it with me, I can't print it, or can I?
Oh, I don't know. There's so many stipulations.
Wait,
I don't
Say it
think you
again?
can because it's an outside image. Got it?
You can't,
yes,
you can't
that's
share
right.
I don't think
uploaded
you can
images.
share it.
So
No.
she needs to send me the
You have to
images, correct?
You have
She
to
needs,
design it in
and I have
Design
to do it,
Space to do it.
Yes.
Yes.
right?
Yes,
That's what
we
I
can.
thought. But how cute
Right.
is that going to be? We're going to put the foot on one side and the handprint on the
And-
other,
Yep.
and then mom on the very edge.
That
of the
would be
cup.
awesome.
Oh,
That would be
cute
cute.
idea.
Because she's
That'd
a
be
new
cute.
mom. It's her first Mother's Day, and it's her baby's handprint and footprint.
Susie,
Cool.
are you
There's so
there?
much you could do. I'm gonna put out a light over here. I'm gonna show you
Okay.
something that I did.
I still don't see what you're talking about, Gloria, because I'm doing the
Okay.
toggle.
Yeah, but are you on a welded font right now though, Rita?
I am.
And you went all the way to the bottom. I see, I don't know how to show you from my screen. Because if you click on it, I
And
click
I'm
on the
going all
welded
way to
name.
The bottom.
But
of-
go to your, the, what did we say that right hand side was?
the layers tab.
The layer. You gotta go to the layers tab and right click on that welded font. Right click on it.
I'm going to try it.
So you're gonna see a screen that opens up.
Oh, I can't right click on this because of my mouse.
Why, what's the matter with your mouse?
She didn't have any cheese.
That was kind of cheesy.
I want to show you something.
Wow.
Right.
That was
right.
great.
Everybody's a comedian.
That was on point. Okay.
Yeah,
God,
I'm a
that's
pain
really
in the
by your
butt
side.
sometimes.
That's pretty.
I did it.
You did it?
Well,
Did it work?
I wrote a
Done
test
it.
and I welded it. And now I'm trying to see what she's talking about.
So you go to view, you go up at the top where it says file view.
You,
and you
right.
do toggle.
So you
Uh-huh.
can-
You do the
yeah.
toggle screen and then you right click on the welded image, and at the bottom of the layers tab, it's supposed to show you the image info.
And it
Yes,
will.
it's not doing that. I just wrote test.
I wish I could show you. I don't know how to do it to.
I click it in my
Auto
layers
share.
panel, correct?
We believe you,
Yeah.
Gloria. We just can't replicate.
Let me see if I
believe
can- I'm not
can't
good at the
replicate it.
iPad. Let me see if I can.
I don't
do it
have
on-
an iPad.
Oh, wait, you're on the iPad?
No, I'm on my computer.
Okay.
Gloria, it's
I don't know how to work these stupid iPads.
you do it in wait a minute, you do it on the
Gloria,
layers
you have to
panel.
buy a brand new iPad.
No, I'm just.
And use
don't
it once
with
a
the
month like
iPad.
me.
I'm with the computer. Is that what you're doing it on the iPad?
it's
Mrs.
No,
Allen?
no, I'm on the computer.
Okay, wait. Let me see if I could do it on the iPad because this is what I'm not good at.
Gloria, you do it on the layers panel, correct?
On the layers panel, correct.
Uh-huh.
But you have to have your welded word. Do you have a welded
I
word?
do.
that
I
you
just
like?
put test and I welded it.
I can
Uh-huh.
see
Okay,
you doing
I'm gonna bring up Cricut Design Space. Just bear with me.
I
a
mean,
minute.
I did
It
it.
just worked for me, but I'm on a Windows.
Oh,
You
now
got it?
I see what she's saying. It
It's
says,
very faint, but you could see what the welded font name was used.
Oh,
"Ooh, she's
What?
cheating." I see what she did now. Mhm.
Cool,
Oh,
huh?
so
Miss Rita's going, wait, I don't get it.
Only
You always
like
tell poor Miss
when
Rita.
you're right clicking on that
I can't right click. I have this stupid mouse that
what's
doesn't
the
right
matter with
click.
your stupid mouse? You should be able to with a Mac.
No,
Remember
you are right,
that.
Gloria.
cheese?
It works. I wish I could screenshot it and share it to the group, but you can't send a picture.
No.
In here?
Chat.
No. How come?
Just
No, but
can't.
if you screenshot it, you
Oh,
can show it to
screenshot
us
it
from
and
your
then show
phone.
it this way.
Well, I can just take a picture on my phone.
Yeah, because it's a smart
Yeah,
it's a
and then
smart
show
mouse.
your
I
phone.
agree, Rita. It throws me too that it doesn't have the
The
right
smart
click.
mouse doesn't allow you to do the
Okay.
right click.
I'm going to show you what she's talking about now. Okay.
There's got to be a
Anybody want a
commando
Caesar?
for it, I think.
Look, can you guys
I
see
agree.
this?
yeah.
Okay, I'll just
You
drink
see
it.
the, what
of.
she's talking about? It's very faint, but at the bottom you can see it says Cricut Sans.
Okay, but you guys are on a device, not an iMac, not a computer.
Yeah,
I'm
like
using
me.
a computer.
I'm
I'm on my
on a-
iMac.
I'm not on
Oh.
a Mac. I'm on a.
She took a
just a
picture with
photo.
her phone.
You took a picture with your phone. Okay, all right.
Because I'm not that savvy. I have no other way to share you the photo.
That's
Gotcha.
all right.
But
I'm
can
not
you see
either.
what she's saying? You see at the bottom where it
It's
says
so-
Cricut Sans.
You
Nope.
know what
Yeah.
it is? You got a glare on yours.
You see it?
You have
Yeah,
a glare.
I know.
Cricut Sans.
There's glare.
No,
We can
Claire?
see it.
Oh, God.
Your
Bill,
project
it's
information
Bill,
will say
you're
what
getting
fonts you
requests to
use.
see your album.
It is glaring.
Let me
You're-
see if I
Closer.
can do it on the
Closer.
iPad because
Closer. Tap it.
she
Bill,
would
we're
know
getting
that.
requests to see your album.
Can you see
Donna,
it
what are
now?
you drinking?
Caesar.
Yeah. It's
Caesar.
Is this what a Caesar is?
Sort of, we can see it, sort of.
Your
Okay, so now you
project
see what I'm
information
saying.
tells you what you
See if I
use.
can-
Oh, there it is. Okay,
Lisa.
thank you, Gloria.
Yeah,
Lisa,
she,
Oh, that's Luann.
genius. I didn't know you could click like that.
Yeah, image info. As a matter of fact, that's how you could see what's set too, is your image info.
okay. That's cool.
You know?
Lisa,
People don't
that's cool.
realize
you eat
about that part.
popcorn?
Secretly, she works for Cricut. She didn't tell us. That's why she's got all those machines.
Yep.
Oh, no, it's, you know what it is? You know, I've been crafting for so many years. It's just that with the embroidery, I got hooked with, actually HSN got me onto that.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
HSN,
those
They're like pushers.
payments
They're
will do it
pushers.
every time.
I never buy anything there. I never buy anything from HSN, but the Cricut auto press is coming out.
They're
for
having their
November.
craft day on the 3rd.
That's like that chalk
Oh, wait,
shit.
stop. Are you telling me they have other stuff for sale that day?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
They have,
Oh my gosh.
they have one that's for
I
all day.
can't hear
That's their
you.
top selling stuff. That's how I bought most of my Cricut
My
stuff.
husband will kill me.
You hide it.
I can't hear none of y'all right now.
No, because he's
I'm
here all
in an
day. He doesn't go to
airport.
work. He doesn't go to work. He works from home now. So he'll see
Yeah.
the UPS man
You
coming.
know
What do
how
you
many
got now?
Cricuts- You know how many Cricuts I bought? I gave both my granddaughters a Cricut. I gave my sister one who she gave to her sister-in-law, her daughter-in-law. And I have 3 here right now. I have 2 makers.
sweetheart.
I love you.
I love you too.
Night, Mo.
Enjoy your
Aw,
Everybody say
that's
goodnight.
nice.
I have
Emma.
I have
She says
2
goodnight.
regular makers and I have 1 maker 3.
What a
Because
handsome
that,
husband.
you know what it is?
So it sounds to me, Gloria, like
I have an
somebody.
addiction.
Yeah, no, that we're not pressuring you to buy 2 makers.
No,
What
what
is
happened
up?
was Miss
She's
Rita,
doing all this on her own.
I was down to 1 maker, but I needed a backup. So I ordered another
Need
maker.
to back up.
I know
I did
sooner,
that.
I no sooner got the new maker, and that stupid maker 3 came out.
Oh,
How dare
I
they?
You know how many
I
makers I
I
have?
agree.
I bought mine right before it came out too, like literally like 2
Yeah,
weeks
and
before.
that was
No,
my
I have that
backup. though.
old one.
That
I
was
just
my
think it
backup.
doesn't
It's not
cheapen the other one, the one you got. The maker, the original maker is an awesome machine.
That's the one. That's
Yeah.
what I still have. Actually, the gold. It's like gold. I still
Oh,
have
nice.
that one.
Oh, my son made me buy him
Campaign,
that
yeah.
one. My son has a Cricut. My 23-year-old son, and he's making stuff for his car.
Nothing wrong with
Oh,
that.
nice.
He put
Good
I
job.
bought
his
There's
first
so
project,
much
Miss
to
Rita.
What?
He put red spots in the grill of his
Bye,
car.
Valerie. Valerie, are you leaving?
No, trying to
Okay.
get somebody's attention.
I know.
Oh.
I'm like,
She's waving at us.
Oh, Valerie, sorry, we didn't pay attention to you.
Oh, no, I've just been waiting. I
No,
want to
you-
know if anybody found my card.
Found your card.
Hard.
I've been sitting here making a card. It was right on my
Oh,
laptop. And I
Oh,
can't
look
find
at that.
the damn thing.
Jill, wow, that's an oldie. That's an
Oh my
oldie.
gosh.
Rita,
That's
I
an
have
oldie.
so many Cricut makers right now here. And
That one's
this
not a
one.
maker though.
I just ordered another ET 15,000 printer.
Oh, that's a
Oh, I
mini.
love mine. Yeah.
That's the second
mini.
one. My other
I mean,
one is for the
If you guys
sublimation.
have such bad shopping habits, I'll send you my address. Just send it to me.
I have so many.
What
I
happened
have
was
so
I-
many makers
I got
right
in a
now.
really bad accident though on
Oh.
3/5 of 2020.
Uh-huh.
And I couldn't craft for a while. I had a broken neck. I had
So she was
my
buying
God.
the stuff even though she
Wait a minute,
couldn't.
a shattered forearm, shattered elbow,
Oh,
and my femur bone broke out of my leg. A young 18-year-old boy hit me head on.
Oh my
And
And
goodness.
so I was limited to what I could do. So that's when I saw
Shopping.
sublimation. I saw sublimation. Oh, I need the printer now.
That just hurts
Yeah.
my leg hearing about it.
yeah.
Oh.
Let me tell you, I am like, I'm walking. I started driving again a year later.
Yeah.
It took a while for recovery. And you want to know something? What's sad about all this is I almost missed this because I had like a really hard day today.
Well,
Today would have been my anniversary. My husband,
Oh, sorry.
he's going to be gone 6 years in August, but we would have been married 51 years today.
Oh, congrats.
Oh,
You
wow.
even look old
So-
enough that you could be married 51 years.
I got
shit.
married really young.
Yeah,
I
you
was
look
only
good.
16.
I know, but
Really
even then,
good.
even if you got married young, like I'm like,
Right, yeah.
I'm 67.
where do you drink your water?
This water?
Tito's.
My mouth.
No, but where's she getting
This
the
water?
supply is the
Well,
question.
guess what? Guess what? You can't really, I don't know if you can see this. It's a plastic cup. You see the scar on my chin?
Yeah.
Because of my bad leg, I got up one day and I had a glass in my hand, in my right hand, and my leg gave out, my bad leg, and the glass broke right into my face here, like this.
Oh my God.
Like 2 o'clock in the morning. My daughter had a heart attack because I
Is
live
it
in
your
a-
right leg or your left leg?
I left. It was my whole left
Oh,
side.
good. Between the both of us, we have two good legs. Mine is my right leg, and it's my right femur. I had bone cancer, seriously.
Oh, sorry.
And
Oh,
so I
wow.
have a metal plate and pins in my leg. So I just need a left leg and
I've got pictures showing mine. I got a plate.
I don't
4
want to
plates
see
that hold my
pictures.
arm.
No pictures.
I know, but I have 4 plates that hold this art. Watch, I'll show. See,
No,
see, I don't know what you could see because I see a little picture of me up there, but I don't know if you could. You can. actually feel
Can we go to a happy place?
Yeah.
Oh, that happy place was. I missed it last time.
Let's
Can
go
I
back
tell
to
you
what else
something?
you
I got
bought.
the replay.
Can I tell you
Let's go
something?
back to what else she bought.
That was bad.
Can I tell you something funny? Well, I don't know. But
please.
This thing.
What's that?
blah,
Blah, blah, blah.
Alexa.
I get all those calls that you get for people calling you about, oh,
The
I see
robocalls.
that, whatever, right?
Uh-huh.
I just hit the
It
box.
sounds like the Minions.
Blah blah blah.
That's your
one of
easy
those.
button for the bad callers.
Like the easy button, yeah.
My sister
That
has
is the
one that
best.
says, "I'm surrounded by idiots."
Really?
Oh,
I love it. I love it because her pit bull. She had put it on the floor, and he came by and stepped on it. Out of nowhere, it says, "I'm surrounded by idiots." I lost my mind. I
Have
was
you
like,
guys seen
"Oh,
those dogs that press on those buttons and they talk to people?
Yes. I don't get it.
Bunny, eat now, more. Bunny, eat, go, walk. Have you seen those?
Like,
Mom,
there's,
I don't
there's an
want
app
to.
that
Oh,
can make your
oh.
dog talk.
I do
No,
not
but I have
want
a
my
fur
dog
ball.
to talk to me.
No,
No,
but you
but I
can
have
make
a
a
fur
video
ball.
and it makes it look like your dog was talking in the video with the picture of your dog.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, those.
I
look
don't
like
have a
they
dog
could be-
though.
No, thank you.
I have a fur ball. if you
We
know what
hear
that
we
is.
hear Lola.
Let
in
me
the
see if I find a
morning.
picture of
Joey
Blue.
says hi.
I know
Lola
she
and
says
Benji
hello
and Kenny.
in her doggy voice. Not, I do not need Lola to go. Lola want food. Because that's what she would do all the time. Lola
but you
food.
could
Lola
ta-
food.
you could take
Lola
a
food.
picture.
Lola food.
Listen, Miss Rita, you could take a picture of her and say and then make a video and have her saying, "Look, it's Miss Rita's chat. Welcome."
That would be good.
She'd be like, why are you here? Now she's not going to pay attention and give me treats. That's how she is.
Yeah.
You know, Miss Rita.
It's
I
all
didn't
about her. It's
I
all
didn't
about
think
Lola.
it was fair, Miss Rita, that
found
they
my
got you got a dog one for your card.
I got
That
But
they didn't
anyways,
make your dog card up.
that was because of this
That ain't fair.
company calling me all the time. What? Oh, is this Jill?
Hi,
Yeah.
Jill.
Oh, hey, Jill.
Are you from State Farm?
Well, I
Jill,
just
you're
got
not- you're
this
just
like
not
2
supposed
days
to
ago, and
answer
now
those
they're not
calls.
calling me.
You just don't answer those calls.
I don't.
Exactly.
I try to block them.
Yeah.
But they keep calling me
Or
on
you,
different phone numbers.
you know something? They start at 8 o'clock in the morning here.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you need to get one of these.
Yeah, but you know, I'd be afraid that might like trigger something to say I accepted something. Who knows?
Well, I work for the government, so it's like I can't say stuff like that. But I said, please do not call me. But now they haven't called me since.
Woo!
Wow.
They
Yeah,
used,
the
some guy had said he was with the
warranty's
police.
gonna expire.
Yeah.
For those.
Dorothy is leaving. Good night, Dorothy.
Night,
Bye,
Dorothy.
Hey, how does this Zoom work? How long do you get to keep this going?
Yeah. Can we
Unlimited.
do it all night
You
long?
can talk
so I can party with you
24/7
guys?
with my, because I have it's an unlimited, so we could have up to 1,000 people on
Wow.
24 hours.
Wow. Oh, there you were,
See
Susan.
that?
Susan,
You
you were
have
there
this
for a little
every
bit.
day?
We could.
Did Sonia try to come on yet?
Sonia, I haven't seen Sonia.
I don't know. Well, it took me a while to figure out stuff.
I tried
I
to get
couldn't
Sonia to
figure
come
out where
on.
the chat thing was. I reached out to Dawn and Brent. I'm like, ooh. I'm like, do we have a code? I'm like, wait a second. I kept going back and forth.
I had
Finally,
to try to
read it. It's
figure
like, oh,
this
it's in
out.
the whatever. I was like, okay.
I just
Susan
went
is
Facebook.
using her.
I love
her
your
phone.
accent, by the way.
Who mine? Oh, Rhode
Yes.
Island.
Rhode Island. She's from Rhode. She's from Little Rhodey.
Little
Oh.
Rhodey.
Rhodey.
I like it.
Okay. You
Thank
guys
you.
remember the little one that was born in December?
Yes.
Who was born
No.
a month and 25 days early?
Oh, is that your
Oh my
dad?
goodness.
Oh my God.
Beautiful. It's beautiful.
Boy or girl?
A girl.
Oh my God. She's so
She's my
cute.
niece's little one.
I'm
Did you-
sorry, I didn't know.
Did you hear
No,
what we
it's
were
okay.
doing for my friend's grandbaby? For
No.
her daughter? We're putting a handprint, the baby's handprint.
Oh, yeah, with the
Oh,
Putting
yeah.
it on the
The
mug.
footprint.
That sounds so cute.
One hand
a
and
mug?
one footprint. Yes, on a mug.
Are you gonna do it with the Cricut?
Mug press? Yeah, it's right there.
I have it over. God, I got so much.
Do you have a sublimation machine?
Yeah, that
Huh?
one.
Yeah, I got
No,
that
I
too.
don't.
No, does she? Do you have the one
She
with
does.
the baby one?
Christiana does.
You have a
Anna does.
sublimation? What,
Mhm.
what you could do is you could actually do that and put it on that way and stuff with different things, you know.
Yeah, but she lives
Sublimation.
over an hour away, so she's gonna send it to me electronically.
Can you do pens?
Yeah, but I think you could still probably do it though.
What about pens?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you have to
Pittsburgh.
use
Yeah, but she wants the
infusible
actual
ink pen.
handprint and
Rita?
stuff.
You could use infusible ink pens.
Yep.
Yep.
See,
Oh,
I love Cricut and I
but
love.
that might take a long time.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
it would be
yeah.
better. See, we're just gonna do it like this.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
adorable.
I can't see it. Where?
Yeah, just upload that image
foot?
yourself.
That's a little
Yeah,
baby foot.
Upload
Upload
it
that
and
image
foot.
yourself.
Let me
That's
see the
what I'm
picture.
gonna
hold
do.
on.
My son talks to the baby mama.
Hey,
Aw.
Susan.
Yeah, but is that a PNG though that
Oh.
you have there?
No, it's just a image JPEG.
So you can
Oh.
upload
That's
that
right,
right
you can
to Design
Design
Space.
space, yes.
Mhm.
And do it as a print, but print it out to your sublimation and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Is that
Right,
what you're gonna
Rita?
do?
But
Yeah.
it's gonna, yeah, so I have to do it that way.
Rita?
But I wish we could share a file, like even with our own images, we can't share the file.
Well,
So she can't design it and send it to me. I have to do it.
Right.
Yeah.
If she would give you her login information, you could do it
You
that
know,
way.
Yeah.
I know, I
Yeah.
know that we are all like Cricut people and I love my Cricut and stuff, but I also do, I use Silhouette Studio though, I hate to tell you.
I know.
Oh, now
I
she's
heard.
got another machine.
And the business, yeah, but you know something, but the business edition that they offer, you don't use, you don't have to have the machine. Blah, 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 blah. You don't
I
have
have
to have
that too.
to do
Yeah.
it. And their business
Sorry.
edition, I think I got it through Swing Design. It's a one-time fee and you could actually save your stuff and actually then bring it over into Silhouette if you wanted. But you could also print bigger designs and
I
everything.
tried
Yeah.
Silhouette. I didn't like it. And I didn't like Inkscape either. It's just too
Inkscape's
hard.
a
What
little
about
harder,
Escal?
but-
Have you tried the Sure Cuts a Lot? Escal?
I
I've
don't know
never
how
tried
much
it.
is that. Oh,
It's
bless
like 30
you.
bucks, 30, 40 bucks.
Bless.
That hurt in my back.
That's a little bit more reasonable,
I-
but
I
there's
won't
another
tell
one.
you.
What the?
I won't tell you, I have two brothers skin and cuts too.
What?
Gloria.
the skin.
Two brothers
skin
skin
and
and
Like
cuts.
true
What the-
concession. She's
Two
got
brothers.
two brothers scan and cut. What do you need two for?
She's
One.
gonna make me one
What?
later.
In case one breaks. What's the backup?
Oh my God, they have one that you didn't have
have
to
a
adjust the
backup.
blade.
And I have
Came out with an auto blade.
Yeah.
like I don't have to wait for two of them.
Guys,
Yeah,
you
you're
know
saying
something
that
I didn't buy
we
all this
talked her
stuff
into the,
recently. I didn't buy all this stuff recently. It was acquired over time. I mean, I don't want you to think I'm running out buying this stuff. I have to pay off each one and stuff. And then, you know.
I'll be right
And
back.
then she
But
buys
no,
the
they-
next one.
Okay.
That's like me and my Cricut.
Did you buy your second Empress yet, Gloria?
No, and I'm not going to because I have the other ones. You know, I don't want to show you my mess over here, but let me put the light on.
Go ahead, Gloria. We want to see.
Leslie, you're awful quiet over there.
I need to get another Tito's.
But I probably
realizing
can't get
how
an
much she
award
hasn't
in
bought.
edgewise.
Minute, because I got you plugged into a, so I don't lose power. On this. I don't know
Got a
what you're
backup
gonna do.
generator too, guys.
Look at that. What are those? Gemini?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you have a lot of stuff.
Oh, she's got the cuddle bug. I want the
Oh,
cuddle
yeah,
bug.
the cuddle bug.
So cute.
I want the
The
little cuddle
maker.
bug so I can do so I
Embossing.
can do what is it called?
Embossing?
Yeah, embossing.
I found one on Marketplace for 40 bucks.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
good
don't know.
deal.
I'm a
did?
little leery. What do you guys think? Can I buy one of those used and that's okay? But don't I need to buy the plates for it and I can't find those?
But the
No,
cuddle
oh,
bug,
you mean
Has
the,
the plates and all.
oh, yours cost 40 bucks?
Yeah. It was.
Yeah, but then you
new
gotta
box.
find
that
the
was the
plate.
first thing I bought though was, and that was a long time ago. They don't even
Yeah.
sell it anymore.
I
Yeah, you
know,
can
that's
buy
what I'm
them used.
saying. I can
can
buy
buy them
one
used.
used.
Actually, I went back to using that the other day because as much as everybody likes the Empress, I wasn't as impressed with it, to be honest with you.
You know,
Clearly.
you can send
Clearly.
it to me,
She's not-
Gloria.
If you want to sell,
I'm
gotta
sending
be
you
paid
my
off
address
first.
right in the chat.
But you don't have to crank
That's not
it.
even paid off.
There's
That's
no
easy paid.
cranking.
Huh?
There's no cranking involved.
I know that, but you know, as much as, you know, sometimes it scares me to hear the noises those machines make.
It does make a weird
It
noise.
sounds like they're gonna break the plates
does.
and the
It
the
makes like
dies
sort of,
and-
yeah, you're right. You're right.
So can I
so-
get a used
Keeping over
cuddle
there?
bug and somehow find the plates to
You
buy
wanna
with
see what I
it?
did do?
Oh,
I'll show you. I
yeah,
bought-
mine was new in box, so I had the plates, but I read that you could, because they don't make them anymore.
Yeah.
You could get like the measure. See, mine still have the plastic wrap on them.
Oh
So there's
my
like
gosh.
There's two B plates.
I want your, I don't know what to do
You
with
can
your,
just buy the Sizzix ones.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't know
because
which
I have
ones
a
to
cuddle
buy.
bug.
I don't know which to buy.
Oh, it
Cuddle
depends
bugs as
on
well.
what
You
you're
can't
gonna
buy
use. If you're gonna make embossing,
Yeah, when
You need-
embossing.
you need the
You wanna see embossing and
two
how cool
A's and
this
a
is?
B plate, I think. It's two A's.
Yeah.
I
Shirley
got
knows,
two A's
Shirley
and a
knows.
B, and then this little rubber mat.
This is my newest embossing folder. Look at how detailed this is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's so pretty.
That's
That's
a Tim Holt.
That's a
It's just
Tim
black
Holtz.
cardstock.
Yeah, Tim Holtz.
Ye-
Looks like a Tim
yes.
Holt.
It is, you know why I bought this one though? Because my grandson's going away to PA school and he's leaving 2 days after his birthday. I'm like so sad. But I was trying to find things that I could send a guy. You know what
What
I
is
mean?
PA
Because
school?
He's gonna
Physician's
do,
assistant.
Physician's assistant.
Oh,
yeah, he wants to be a physician's assistant in an operating room. He finished college a little bit earlier.
Nice.
And all his credits from his first year didn't even count. So, and plus he still finished early. But yeah, he's leaving on
That's
May,
smart,
May
Gloria.
19th. Yeah.
That's a smart plan.
So I'm trying to come up with, because I want to be able to send him a card.
Where's he going?
To Virginia, and we're in Connecticut.
Oh, well, that's
Virginia,
fine.
like
Then
Norfolk?
Birthday is
Not
May
terrible.
17th.
you can stop by me in Maryland on your way.
Oh,
You're
you're
in
in
Maryland?
Maryland?
Uh-huh.
My sister-in-law's in
Miss
Maryland.
Rita's laughing. It'll be
We're
very
We're gonna have a
convenient.
road trip. We're gonna have a road trip.
Come
Virginia.
over here to Minnesota.
Oh gosh.
And then I'll drive you back so I can play at your house.
I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
I'm
know what?
retired now.
And plus, I have a heat press like the big one. She got. Well, mine's a 15 by 15.
Who's in Minnesota?
Jill.
Who's in Minnesota?
Yeah.
Jill is.
My cousin lives in Minnesota.
Oh, really?
I
Do you
don't know
know
why.
it? Do you know them?
Oh, yeah, I know everybody here.
Every time somebody talks about Minnesota, all I can think of that movie Spargo.
Oh, I love that movie.
That's Fargo. That's
Fargo.
North
Dakota.
Dakota.
What the hell?
You know what I meant.
But it does take
All
place
you
in
ladies.
Minnesota. There's
you know the lady, she
Brainerd.
talks-
They're in Brainerd, Minnesota.
Yes, they talk so funny.
We're all you
Well, I
ladies.
don't,
like
I don't
that.
have an accent anymore because
I was gonna say you don't talk like that.
no, because I was in the Navy for 8 years and then we traveled all over a lot of places. So I don't have the hey,
She
how
doesn't
you
talk. Oh
doing,
yeah,
eh?
oh yeah.
You have a
Yeah.
flag?
It sounds almost Canadian too. It's got a little Canadian.
I know it does. It kind of sounds like they talk through their nose.
Yeah, I don't. I
no,
drink.
I like
Where
it. I
in
think
Minnesota
it's
are
nice.
you, Jill?
Y'all
What?
think I'm joking, kids?
Where in
Canadians
Minnesota are
do.
you?
Coon Rapids.
Okay. I'm
By
in central
Minneapolis.
Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin.
What?
You can hear that.
By where?
You talk through your
Central
nose, Dawn?
Wisconsin, over by Marshfield.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Honey, it's okay. I'm sorry, I'm laughing. I'm laughing. I'm tired. Everybody.
Oh, we only have 1 hour till midnight.
Uh-oh.
Midnight
What,
here.
you
I
turn
got
into
2
a
hours.
pumpkin?
I'm turning into a pumpkin.
Yeah, same.
Midnight
I
here.
know. I'm thinking the same thing.
I don't
You're
know. I'm
making
having
it.
a fun time, but this is the first chat
Oh.
I've ever been on. So
Let me
It
ask
is
you,
fun.
were any of you people on that Zoom the last time? Because I missed that one.
No,
And
Yeah.
I saw the
First one.
replay on it
Yeah.
because Miss Rita didn't pull it down fast enough.
Oh,
I
yeah.
saw it, Miss
no,
Rita.
I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. And I was
don't
like,
know.
Oh my
what
God.
is going
Yeah,
on?
that was pretty bad.
I was watching on YouTube,
Kristen, are
but I
you
wasn't
okay?
on the Zoom.
Yes, thank you. Oh my
Yeah,
God,
that was a
so
little,
funny.
that was
I
a
was
little
like-
bit much. We
I
had one possible thing happening on this Zoom earlier today, so we.
Oh, you
She,
did?
she
I
blocked
was-
them pretty quick.
I was
She saw
able
it.
to block them pretty quick. I was
How the heck did they do
completely taken
this?
by surprise last time. I don't understand, like why people.
what's
They're
going
looking
on?
for attention.
Oh, we had like a.
Do you want me
display.
to?
We had a display.
It was X-rated.
A very,
Triple
very
X.
triple X
X.
rated.
Yes.
And I missed
And
it
I
all.
was like,
I
what is
can't
going
wait.
on at
You
Miss
missed
Rita's?
I would like to see that.
Right?
Yeah,
It was so funny
it was
'cause
really
Dawn was like,
graphic.
what I missed. I was like,
It's crazy.
it's like I wasn't on. I'm
Pretty
like, oh, yeah.
graphic. Pretty
But I
graphic.
wasn't on it either. But you know something? I didn't realize that you were on so late that night. So I didn't even bother when I thought I missed it, because we had company.
I was
But then
watching it live on
watched
YouTube.
it. I went, oh my God.
I know I didn't take it down soon enough, but then I was thinking that I would I didn't know it got recorded actually because it happened right at the beginning.
Very beginning.
Yeah,
Very,
Very,
Of
very
this one?
beginning. Yeah.
No, that
As
was
soon as
not
I
on
got
the
the
last one.
notification, as soon as I got the notification, Miss Rita was on live. I clicked on it, and that's what I saw. And I was like, "Ooh, what's going on in Miss Rita's house?"
Was it Johnny Depp trial?
Yeah,
and she
not
had
going
other
on.
people with her, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, get it down!" And they couldn't figure it out.
Oh my God. And of course,
Yeah.
I'm
Let it go.
I'm like, oh,
Well, I was like, oh my gosh. I'll turn this off
Rita
for a
got
minute.
so
I don't want
red.
to see this.
Well,
That was
that's
awful.
that one.
Rita.
so I missed it all.
Like it wasn't Santo.
Miss Rita, I know this is a
Kristen
crafty
goes, oh,
channel.
look, it's Santo. I'm like, no,
Yes,
not
Sancho.
Santo. It was, yeah, that we never found out who it was, but
You should
Well-
have seen her face though. I mean,
Damn
like
it,
her
I
mouth
missed it.
dropped. Like,
Me
yeah.
Oh my
My
god.
mouth dropped.
Like
Just joking.
I don't know
She's
what
like,
we're gonna
"Oh my
do
God."
about this. And they didn't know how to get it. How did you get them off?
I didn't realize that you have to like block them. And that's why I was so secretive about giving out the code this time.
I
Because
know, that's why I had a hard time finding out how to, it took me like a half hour to figure out how to get
yeah,
on. them.
but even still, I only posted it like in Patreon and on the Cricut.
You know what? I can tell you
Yeah,
one of your
Cricut.
problems, Miss Rita.
Yeah, what?
Your Facebook page is public. It's not private.
Oh.
And you're one of the only ones that do that. Everybody else is private.
Yeah,
And so-
you got to do private.
Yeah.
Because they have
Do you
to
mean- wait,
sign
do
up
you
to
mean
get your
my
Facebook.
personal Facebook page or my
Your
Miss Rita
Cricut
Convertible?
chat, your group page is public. You need to change it to private.
Oh.
Anyone can see it. You don't even need to be a member of the page.
You go, girl.
Really?
Yes.
Go, girl. You
Yeah.
go, girl.
I run pages and I don't like to comment on your page because it's public, because now everyone can see what I just said.
Oh.
And then that's how you get spammers to come and get you.
And and they
Good thing you
change your
mentioned that to
profile.
her.
See, I
Sorry,
never
I just
thought
thought
of
of
it. I
it.
never knew that.
I just thought of it, and it's been a problem for me, but I didn't, you know, some people just like to be public so they can get more.
Oh, I
followers
didn't
or
know
whatever.
that. I did
Right.
not
But
know.
the group page does not need to be public. It should be private. And then you can make YouTube public, like, you know, that's fine. But
Oh, these young people.
because that's how they're getting the link, they can follow your page without even being a member.
Oh,
Oh,
I
shit.
did not know
Yep.
that.
Oh,
I see
sorry.
that
No,
right
stop.
here.
Now she's gonna fix it
Jill,
right
Jill,
now.
Jill. Every time
gonna
you
fix it
swear,
right
I get a quarter, okay?
I run big Facebook pages.
Should I just
Rita.
send you $10 right now? No,
Sure.
I'm just telling you.
Let it all out, girl.
And a lot of the YouTubers make their chat subscriber only.
And then
Oh, really?
people comment and put a link in to get people to do stuff like that. I'm surprised you don't get that a lot.
We do on
We
YouTube.
get people who join
YouTube.
and then they try to like make a link to get people to click on it. I just booted one today.
Do you
Right.
have a
And I'm in a private page.
yeah, I was just gonna ask. Do you have a
And it was in a cancer page, for God's sakes. They don't care.
God.
for God's
Oh.
sake?
Oh, no,
They
no,
don't
get
care.
this. One
They
time
don't
Miss
care.
Rita had a live video going on her page, right?
Yeah,
And-
you're like 5 minutes late. We were already talking about that, Dawn.
No, not on Zoom.
Completely
on
different.
her
What I
actual
think you're gonna
page.
say, Dawn.
Oh, on her
Yeah.
actual page.
Yes,
Mhm.
and it was
It was
these
live.
people were doing a dog. Literally
Doing a
doing
dog?
a dog.
What?
Oh my goodness.
Did
Yes.
Miss Rita know that? Rita, did
Well,
you know
yeah,
that?
yes, Miss Rita knew it, and we were trying to get it down.
Oh, good Lord.
And
We were
oh
trying
yeah,
to call her and everything, and Miss Rita
Everything,
was
yeah.
like not taking our calls. It's like,
I can see.
She
I
was
can
so
see you
hard
guys
to
going, what the
Oh
hell?
my goodness.
I was like,
Wow.
Ren, did you see this? Kristen, did you see this? I was like, oh my gosh. And so I was trying to get it off. I was trying to block it. And then they said, I couldn't see it anymore. And they said, no, it's still there. And I'm like, I don't see it anymore. And I'm like, oh yeah.
Rita, do
It
you
was
see what I was
for
saying?
you.
Do you see what I was
Wow.
saying about the public group?
Yep,
It's a
I
public-
just changed it to private.
Yeah, good.
Now I'm
if
gonna
you
have to
look
check
at
and see if I
anybody
can.
else-
Rita, you go, girl.
Now
If
I
you
have
look
to
at
join it.
anybody
huh?
else's, they're all private too. Nobody
But I
has
know
a
you
public
want to
one.
probably want public. I could see that,
Yeah.
but
But you want to
As
keep
long
it
as we're a
gotta-
member, we're okay, right?
visible, right? You want to keep it.
Yes,
group-
but they have to
Yeah.
request to join.
Okay, yeah.
And I
Okay,
didn't
yeah,
have
that's
to,
a good
so now
idea.
I have to, I think.
But when you have
Request
it
to
completely
join.
public, even
Correct.
people who aren't
Correct.
members can see everything that's being
Correct.
posted and everything
Correct.
that's being commented.
It
Okay.
still
So they
says
don't need to be a
public.
member to look at it.
Risa, did
Okay.
you fall asleep? No.
No,
Okay.
I'm here.
Are you passing out or what?
All right.
Kirsten,
How
always
much
kicking
have you
back.
had?
Midnight.
Kirsten's
Hi,
always
Shirley.
kicking back.
That's funny. I didn't realize that, but it will still give you more
phone's
followers
dead.
because it would be something that you'd have to just make sure that they're good to accept.
But there's not
Yep.
necessarily the followers you want. It's not like YouTube. You can't control what they're, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Right.
I know what you're talking about, girl.
It still says public.
It just
Yeah.
may not have
Oh,
updated
yeah,
yet.
you
Yeah.
might have
It's
to
changed
do
it. If you
your,
refresh your screen, it probably changed
Hey,
it.
let me see your chips.
I did
you're
refresh.
eating.
Thank you, Miss Rita. Now I can comment on your page all day.
I
Let
hope
me
it
see your
works.
chips.
I'm trying to go on while we're talking to see what
Cricut
happens.
chat with Miss Rita is still public on my computer and I just refreshed.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you? Okay.
Me too.
All right, I'm working on it.
Oh, you might have to change your past post too.
What? What do you
Because
mean?
she had it a public group,
Yep. Oh, public group.
but
Yep.
it should
You're
be
right.
when you change it to private, it should automatically go everything to private.
Should.
Hmm.
Mine
Good.
says join, so.
Yeah, mine says
Yeah.
public.
Maybe it, does she need to do that,
Let me check.
Control Alt Delete and restart? Not now, but maybe later.
Oh,
That's
Miss
all right,
Rita,
I can
mine
come
is still showing public too.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I thought I just changed it.
That 3-finger salute.
Settings.
Control Alt Delete.
Okay, so it says scheduled to permanently change from public to private on May 3rd.
May 3rd. What the?
They
Wow.
may not
Well,
let
they
you do
wanna
it
give-
instantly anymore. They may
They
be
want to
limiting
give
you.
they want to give those guys every chance to get into your group, you know.
Yeah.
It says Miss Rita.
It's a conspiracy against Miss Rita. They're after us. They want to send us naked
Why-
photos and
Are you
videos.
Christina or Chris? Or what do you call?
Christina.
Christiana.
Can I just call you Chris? Because that's a long name.
Yeah, it's a lot
Okay, Jill.
easier.
So yeah, it says it's
Yeah,
gonna
my
change
name's
on
long.
May 3rd.
So is mine. Dawn.
Wow.
I mean, I guess there's nothing you can do about it if that's what it's doing.
It
Well,
doesn't
at least-
allow me to make it earlier than
But
that.
that's
But at least by your next Zoom, then you won't
That's
have.
still a couple days away.
Eleanor.
Yeah. I don't know why they
Well, in a few minutes, it's gonna be the first, so.
I bet you if I switch one of
There
my
you go,
groups to
Valerie.
public, it would probably do it
Good
instantly.
call, Valerie. Yep.
really.
Yep.
Let me see.
Maybe tomorrow when you.
No, she's
Miss
saying
Rita?
it's scheduling it.
Yes.
When are you going to be putting up your next giveaways?
Yeah.
Well, I needed to hear from you guys what you wanted. So tomorrow,
I want a lot of
I'll-
stuff.
Not at all.
Let me some vinyl.
Definitely, I want the mug press.
Vinyl.
All right.
You know something, I even have the mug press. Isn't it sickening in the joy?
My mug
I want a
is
mug
right
press.
over there.
Good. Do you get joy from it?
No, actually, I
Does
was at
everybody
Joey
like
yesterday.
the joy?
I like
have
the
I
one.
joy.
love my
I love
joy.
the joy.
I love it. It was so much better than my hat press too.
I want the.
I don't miss the hat press.
Hat press.
You missed the hat press dressing
See,
down.
I don't care about
You
the hat
did not
press.
like
Isn't
the
that
hat
weird?
Either.
Apparently, neither do I.
Because I
Yvonne.
could use that little mini, and I have a sewing ham, which is a hard thing. They can stick inside the hat and use that small mini. Does the same thing. Why should I
Yeah.
bother getting a hat press?
Is
Yvonne,
that what I
what
said?
do you
Not
use
the
yours
hat.
for?
Okay.
What?
What do you use yours for?
I don't have a mug press. I want a mug press.
Oh,
Me too.
I
love
have
it.
so
I
much.
love
That's
a
on my
mug press.
that's on my wish list. I want a mug
But
press.
sounds like we're
I
gonna
wanted
have a
one.
Zen mini press, a Bright Pad Go, and
Mug
the
press.
blanks. We wanted blanks.
Blanks,
and-
blanks, mugs.
So
would be
what's
good.
that
They're
new
always sold out.
that new mat coming out for the maker?
Oh,
She can't say anything.
Okay,
Her
I
Hey,
I'm sorry.
It's not
Till
midnight
midnight.
yet. Miss
It's
Rita, it was
midnight
not
my
my fault
time.
this time. It was not my fault. Honest to goodness, I didn't start that one.
No, I just did.
Here, I'm gonna walk away and then Miss Rita will tell us.
I
some more.
always stir the pot all the shit all the time.
If you want to see what it looks
Hey, I
like, they
got
have a
butter.
picture of it on HSN.
Yeah.
What is it that you're talking about?
Let
The
me
only thing
see.
I want now is
On
the light.
HSN?
I just
Yes.
want the light.
They have a new picture of it on HSN if you go to their Cricut insert cards.
Get out.
What?
And
I gotta go check that
HSN.
out.
I'm on the
Insert
site right
cards.
now.
Sorry to put you on the spot, dude.
That's
no,
all right.
it's not. That's just the insert cards.
No. If you go through their little thing down here, if you click on that insert card thing,
Mm-hmm.
open it up. The second picture in my HSN thing shows the new item Rita's not supposed to talk about.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, Rita, don't
That
talk
she's
about
not
it.
supposed to talk about?
No, don't talk about it
You
then.
want to know something? These new machines I don't care about having. Even that press, that
Because you already got
$1,000
them all.
Huh?
What?
You already got them all. 'Cause I don't
Exactly.
care about having
Yeah,
these
exactly.
new machines.
Yeah, but those machines, well, they just adjust the temperature. To me, that's a waste to upgrade those.
Because you have everything else.
I have the old ones. I'm gonna stay with the old ones.
And you're not even going to ship me one of them. And multiples of these items.
I think you should ship all of us one of them.
I'll tell you one thing, my daughter
wouldn't
would
have
love
any
if I did that.
I didn't
Where
see
am I
something.
looking on HSN?
I'm
I
not
don't see
saying
it.
that.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
Are you
Sorry.
talking about that
Okay.
press?
I went to
Somebody send
Cricut.
a link
I
in the
actually
chat.
went to the crafting site.
Yeah.
Can you?
I just clicked on crafting and crafts and sewing up on their main menu.
Okay.
Now
Talking
below.
about that
Sorry.
press?
I'm
Craft
sorry.
and
Then I
sewing.
just scrolled down until where it says new Cricut insert cards.
Yeah.
And the one that I clicked on was
Link,
R10.
please. Mama Bear, can you give
Help
us the
me
link?
again. I'm a little slow,
Me
apparently.
too.
What are
It
we
says-
talking about?
Sewing and quilting. Where do I
Nope.
go?
I went to crafts and sewing
Yes.
because it says
Yeah.
fashion, shoes, home, and all that. I just
Yeah.
clicked on crafts and sewing, didn't click on anything else. Then I scrolled down.
Uh-huh.
My picture here shows a roll of white,
Yes.
Yeah.
black. Go down until I found where it said new Cricut insert cards, R10.
Yes.
Oh,
I
excuse
clicked
me.
on that,
Okay.
scrolled down just a little bit,
Oh my God, she's got all this stuff.
Okay.
and this.
Oh my
then it
God,
shows
she's
all
not
the little
lying. It's
insert
there.
pictures.
Can't find it.
It's
No, me
there.
neither.
It's
Go
It
there.
back.
shows, and those little insert pictures, and that's where it's showing that.
Mhm. I see it. And I can
So
get
you
it for
can use that with your
$21.99.
Cricut maker.
Well, that's for the
That's
insert
for-
cards.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know if it works, if that includes the new item or not.
Miss Rita is just shaking her head. I can see it now. Like I'm going. I don't understand how
And
I
she's
got
like,
into this.
Jill, stop it.
They have mugs. They have mugs in stock.
I was just gonna say big mugs.
Well, they're today
But how do they
specials
get
that
them?
are-
But Cricut doesn't have them.
That's weird.
They're
Well, I don't
today
understand why
specials.
Cricut is
that.
letting them sell the auto press before Cricut is either. You know that, right?
It's gonna be
No, I
the
know.
today special on the 3rd.
On Tuesday. Wow.
But see, I don't have a desire to have that press. I really mean that, because I have a regular press,
Yeah,
like
I
some
have a
others I've
press,
seen
yeah.
here.
We'll
But I
talk to
don't
you in
need-
2 weeks. We'll find
That
out what new
Cricut card
machine
mat
you
is pretty
have.
cool.
I am not getting another one. For sure, I'm not.
That's,
Well, wait and
that's-
see, Gloria.
Empress. I'm
Jill.
paying off the Empress.
Can you walk me through that again so I can find it?
Answer that. 'cause
I
you
bet
don't
you she buys this mat though.
Oh, you need to go to the HSN website.
I'm
I'm
there.
there.
Okay, just click on where it says crafts and sewing.
Okay,
Then just scroll down
yes.
until you see the Cricut insert cards R10.
Oh, wait, I think. I
And
saw
that'll
that
work
one.
with your
Look in
maker.
chat. I just gave you
And
the
then
link.
click on that one, open
That's
it up,
better.
and there's all kinds of little,
Tina, I don't see it. on
Don, you
here.
hear me?
It'll be less than.
Yes.
then you have to
Click on
scroll
the link
down
in the-
until you find all those little pictures underneath the bigger
that's
picture of
fine.
the insert cards.
I'm not
I put it in
finding it.
chat.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'm good at the HSN and I can't find what she's talking about either.
Go
I'm
in
on
the chat. I
HSN.
clicked the link.
Maybe on the chat.
Yeah, but where that link only brings up the insert cards. Oh,
it's got
then there's
little-
a little picture.
Yeah, all those little
That
pictures.
mat.
Yeah,
That mat,
use
and then
this
you can do
with the
4
Cricut
cards.
card mat 2x2.
Yep.
I've been seeing pictures of that in the groups. People have already been buying them.
Yeah.
At like,
I know.
I don't
Yeah.
know where they got them.
You're
Joanne,
right.
The store
You're
put
right,
it out
girl.
early.
You
the
are
J
right.
store.
The
What was the name of
HL.
those cards? Are what?
It was just the Cricut insert
R10.
cards. R10 is the one I just clicked on to
Okay.
find that.
That's what I was
Do
clicking
that.
on, see what you're talking about.
Miss Rita, wasn't it when
I don't see no mat.
the light pad came available and I said, oh, I think it's the new light pad, or was it the light or whatever? And you're like, oh, I can't remember. And I sent you a message and you're like, that's going against the whatever. And I was like, don't appreciate
yeah.
that. It's like,
Rita's probably freaking out
It's
right now.
happened a couple of times. It's
Yeah.
happened a couple of times before.
That, you know, something, the light is the only thing I really want to get.
Yeah.
Actually, that is
It's
it.
hard to
Because
keep
my
these
eyes
things
are
if
not
you-
like they
Yeah.
used to be.
Oh,
Oh,
she needs
God.
another
I have-
machine, Miss Rita.
Not a machine, that's a light.
that's a light.
It's
Light
still
is
a
a
machine.
light.
It has a plug.
I need to see.
Yeah,
I see shit.
And it's a new machine
I
from
can't
Cricut.
drive.
That's the only thing I need really is the light. I don't,
She doesn't want
My
it. She
lighting.
needs it now.
I
Y'all
need
hear
the
it.
light.
Oh.
My
I
eyes
heard
are
it right
love
bad.
from her
the light.
mouth.
It
She
works
needs
good.
it.
No, seriously, because I do have
It is
this
killing me.
eye. I have a
I know you
Rita.
need to see the rest of your machines.
She's
Rita,
never
are we
gonna
making
want to
you
do
laugh
another
or what?
Zoom.
I know, eh?
Okay, people, I'm leaving
You're
now.
horrible.
Goodbye,
Oh,
Hi,
Teresa.
Teresa.
Bye,
Teresa. I hope you feel
Bye.
better.
Night
soon.
treat, everybody.
Teresa, love you. Feel better soon.
I love you all.
Better.
Let me see.
Are you leaving, Rita?
I am. I'm leaving in 5 minutes. I'm gonna leave in 5 minutes because
Where's your dog? Do you have a doggy?
oh
You got
yeah.
3.
There's
I want to
three.
see your
around.
dog.
He has 3 rambunctious corgis.
Can
I
we
know.
see your
They're
corgis?
around here.
No,
My
that's all. Every time I
sister
see a
does
Rita is
corgi.
leaving in 5 minutes.
Oh
And,
man, wait, yeah, because we're getting spammed over on this. On
Yeah,
How
we'll
many-
just cut it off YouTube.
How many dogs? 2? 3?
3.
Say
You're getting
bye-bye to
spammed?
YouTube.
Teddy bear,
Lola,
Teddy bear.
Teddy Bear, and Benji.
Benji, yeah,
Benji, Benjamin, yep, and Lola.
Lola. Yeah,
How many people are
Lola.
on
She
Zoom?
was a
I mean,
showgirl.
on YouTube.
My sister
17.
is like breeding
off.
her corgi with gosh dang it. She's in Texas. Some dog. But anyway.
Dog.
How
It's
many
probably
dogs?
a
Oh,
Texas
blue heeler.
Australian cattle dog.
Blue healer and a
A
corgi.
blue healer.
Blue healer.
A cattle dog.
Oh
like I
my
said.
God,
That'd be
that poor-
interesting.
And she has sold them so many times.
Really?
I have a Jack Russell Maltese. She's
Those
white.
dogs-
Yeah.
Just blocked for you, Rita. I don't know how to do it. I know,
I wanna
guys.
see
Those
the
healers
dog.
are farm dogs. They're
All
not
right,
meant to be.
we
people's
Yeah,
gotta
corn
end
dog.
the video now
Molly.
on the
Come here.
YouTube
Come here.
anyway.
Come here.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah, I
on
have a Shih
YouTube.
Tzu myself.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm
Molly.
just
Oh,
saying
I thought
goodbye
you
to
said bye.
YouTube.
See if I can get
I
her.
might
I'm
have
not going.
to
Come here.
switch over.
Come here.
So who
Come
wants to be the host?
Molly, look.
Dawn gets to be the host.
This is my dog.
Night, Leslie.
Good night,
Bye,
Leslie.
Ghost.
Night.
Nice to
Quiet
meet
one
you.
over
Night,
there.
Leslie. We love you.
Hi, Leslie.
Aw.
Dawn, you want to be the host?
Sure.
Are you coming back?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm going to bed.
Why?
Going to
No,
bed.
bed.
Miss Rita, go
Yeah,
get yourself a drink.
Not early yet. Come on, guys.
Half hour yet. I'm gonna
Oh,
fall over.
Valerie, why are you leaving?
I'm not
Okay.
leaving.
Okay. I know. What else do we have
Cup
to
of
do?
coffee or a cup of tea, hot
Oh,
chocolate.
Yeah, right. Then you'd be
Don't
up all
rush.
night.
Oh, cup of tea or hot
Alright.
chocolate?
So we're gonna stop I don't know how to even stop this.
Just
Wait.
pour some.
He's about
some
to cut
liquid
us all
gold in
off.
I'm
there.
glad I don't have
No.
to do it because I couldn't figure this out anymore.
Oh,
I'm
I
getting
couldn't
too old
either.
for all this
Alright.
stuff.
Maybe
Yeah,
I'll
because
do
we're
some
getting
tutorials.
people.
Oh, we can't forget Frank Sinatra, the cat,
This and my guinea pigs.
and
Oh.
her guinea pigs.
How many
Oh.
guinea pigs do you have?
4.
4?
Or
My
Four.
granddaughter,
It's not
that's what
four.
she used
It's
to have.
four.
Guinea
Oh,
pigs.
I was just gonna
It's
say,
four.
say that again.
Yeah,
wanna
it's
hear
four
that
kids.
accent.
4. I got 4 guinea pigs.
Four.
Four.
I
guinea
got 2
pigs,
boys
how dare
and
ya?
2 girls.
I got
and
2 boys and a girl.
2
Well,
girls.
I can't do that because
2
I'm in
boys, 2
Minnesota.
girls.
Guinea pigs don't have a long life though.
Yeah, like
They
6,
really have
I don't
short-
know. I got them for my son, and he doesn't have any interest in them anymore. So I
Oh.
am.
Your
They're
stuff.
me. They're mine.
They're
They're mine.
yours.
We started
Are
with
you
2.
still live
and we
on
ended up with
YouTube,
4.
Miss Rita?
Hmm?
Yeah.
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 Do I
We're
still what?
still around, hanging
Yeah, she's
out.
on YouTube.
Who? My
Yeah.
son?
You
Oh,
are on
I'm still
YouTube.
around. I'm still around. You
How
hear me?
old- Miss Rita,
I
how
did-
old is your son anyway?
He's 16.
Oh, is he?
Yep.
Young
He's going to
man.
be a junior in high school next year.
Cool.
Oh, he's gonna go to his prom.
I don't know if
Oh,
they're
it's
gonna.
fun.
I don't. That's why he's switching schools. He's autistic, so he had a. He's in a special school right now, but we're arranging to get him put into the high school, so that he can have the last 2 years be like real high school experience. So
Oh,
he's pretty
cool.
psyched about it.
Kirsten, are you passing out or falling asleep?
No, I'm awake.
Okay.
Nice and comfortable.
Nice and comfy, huh?
Miss
Feeling.
Rita, did you change it for the scheduled one to turn it private?
I didn't change it. It just said that it won't change until May 3rd.
But did you click it so it does?
Yeah,
May 3rd?
yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why. Maybe that's something new that
Wait.
they.
What
You
is
know,
May
they
3rd?
do some wacky
Let
stuff
me look at my
sometimes.
calendar.
Yeah.
That's Tuesday. That's the
Tuesday.
HSS.
Tuesday, May 3rd.
Okay, so there's Teddy Bear. He's
Yeah,
he's
Tuesday.
wanting-
All right, let me look at
Show
your
up.
puppies.
Oh,
Teddy
I
Bear.
don't know. You can see him. He's pretty big. Oh, come here, Teddy. Come here.
Which
If
one
you
is
want
this
to.
one?
Come on.
She's like, come here, you big dog. I'm gonna pick you up.
Luna.
Weightlift.
Oh, I can't
Look,
pick
look,
him
now
up.
she's
He's too
got it.
heavy. Oh, he's too
Yeah,
heavy.
pick 'em up.
Oh,
He's too heavy.
all
Oh,
right, that's okay.
He weighs
That's
like
right.
45 pounds.
I got a 15-pound chihuahua and she's fat. She was a foster fail, emergency case. She was abused really badly.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why I have
you see it,
4
come
now.
put- Come here. You
So-
want come up here?
So,
Huh?
There he is. You see
Right.
him?
Aw.
See him.
It looks like a big dog. I used to have a lemon
I
beagle
don't know how to
like
see
that.
him.
Kirsten, how do you
Yeah,
know
they're
so
all
much
jealous.
about Rita?
All right, I gotta go because they're getting crazy. They heard me saying I was gonna go, and now they wanna go.
They
out.
wanna
Christy,
go.
how do you know
It's
so much
amazing
about
how they
Rita?
quiet after she, like when she gets on in the morning, they're
I love it.
Quiet down.
talking and then all of a sudden they just stop.
Yeah, because I feed them.
She's not ignoring them anymore.
It's always Lola that says hello first.
Lola is the loud one.
Lola's like, row, row, row. And then she's like, okay, Lola. And then Rita's like, then you hear Rita after Lola barking.
Yeah,
Lola
but then
keeps-
all of a sudden she
Stop.
does
Mine
something,
never
and then all of a
shuts
sudden
up.
you
I
can't
love
hear
it.
her talking.
I miss my dogs. I had 2 beagles. We had to put them down
Aw.
2 years, 2 months apart. Yeah.
Oh,
I have.
Like,
I'm not gonna get any more dogs.
Oh,
That's
you
what I
can't
said.
Not get any more dogs.
I
Exactly.
waited 2
I
years
said
and
the
I
same
got
thing.
another dog, and now I'm up to 4 dogs.
When
My
dog
daughter
goes,
works for a
that's
pit
it.
bull
No
rescue.
more.
I get
Oh.
another dog, it's
Oh,
gonna
and
be
you
a
still
little
want a
one.
puppy though
Okay,
when
say good,
yours is
say good
born.
night. Say good night. Come up here and say good
My
night.
last one was considered aggressive. They kept bringing
Oh.
her back to the rescue.
Oh. And what kind of dog is it?
I worked with her. I should go get her. I worked with her. She gives me her paw now.
Oh,
She
Chihuahua,
did
right?
really well. She just is very scared because she was abused and she's afraid of heights.
I miss dogs, but
She's not real big. She's not real big on me
Michelle,
picking her up, but
we
she
had
let me.
beagles.
Oh, look at the cat sitting in the back.
Oh, yeah.
One
so-
sitting
cat
there
and
in
the
the
dog
heat
then,
press,
like-
one sitting on the heat press.
Oh, who's that?
I have one that love, you see the little circle right here?
Oh,
kitty cat.
I have one that curls up in there and just lays there and sleeps.
is it warm?
No.
Not even on. Yeah.
I'm just okay.
He closed the door when the heat presses on and cooling down. This is Mama. This is the mama cat that we found outside
Aw.
the tree.
Oh, hi, Mama.
And when we brought her to the vet to decide whether, when we were going to keep her because we had the dog, we wanted to make sure, that she was healthy and didn't have anything the dog was going to get and took her to get her shots. They said, oh, no, she's pregnant. He had three.
Oh, no.
He had 4 kittens. One
Oh,
unfortunately
good Lord.
didn't make it. But we
Aw.
we got 2 cat. The 3 were calicos, girls, and then the 1 tuxedo. This is Miss Zelda.
Oh, Zelda. Hello.
Hi, Zelda.
She's beautiful.
Do you have a cat?
Beautiful kittens.
Yep, we got a cat too.
Frank
Too
Sinatra.
many.
I've got
animals.
3. Anybody want some?
Anybody want what?
I'm just gonna
I've got
get
3 cats.
goldfish.
Want one?
Goldfish are nice. Yeah, no, I don't need any more animals.
They like hanging out in my
Look at them.
room.
Oh, look at everybody hanging with mom.
That's
Oh,
what
yeah,
my little
They
doing?
sit- look
foster
out this
tail
window
looks
a
like.
lot.
That's because it's warm in there.
Yeah.
See my
you
fat
mind
chubby
because
What's
girl?
Jack doing? We haven't seen him tonight,
Oh,
Jack.
your
Oh,
dog.
he
is-
was
that
Mo
dog is
brought
there.
him in earlier. He's good. He weighs 15 pounds and loves jumping on me. He jumps on my like the way I'm sitting right now. He'll jump on my side and
Where is he?
Because he's just heavy enough
He's a
to
little
jump
guy.
and like bounce on me.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, there's Benjamin. Hi, Ben. There's
Okay,
Ben.
let's see.
All right, they gotta go. They gotta go out. They're all like, let's go.
We got 29 minutes.
They're circling the mat.
Oh, we
the
got
wagon.
29 more minutes to
No,
party.
no.
Woohoo!
I'll see you guys tomorrow sometime.
Oh, I thought we
Come
were doing
on.
29 more
Yeah,
minutes.
she's got to show us those new mats.
Yep.
What kind of mats are they? Hey, Silver beans, what kind of mats are they?
Yeah.
I
Tell
love
us.
it when Miss
We
Rita
saw it on
blushes. It's
HSN.
awesome.
No, I can't.
I
know, right?
That's fun. No, that HSN buys
All right,
all
you
the
guys.
This is
All right,
my
say
first
goodnight.
chat. So
Bye, night, good
I'm
night,
very
good night.
confident.
Bye.
stuff. Love you.
All right,
And we can
bye.
still stay on, can't
Bye.
Toodles. And then there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Now, do we stay on or she just?
Y'all
leaves?
see this?
No, we can stay on.
That's
Stay on.
That's my fat one.
All right.
Oh,
Oh,
cute.
cute.
That's the fat little girl.
That's all right. I can kick you all
They
in.
don't look so big.
Behave.
She's fat.
Yeah.
This is my little girl.
Oh,
She's a
look,
Jack
little
Russell
me,
Maltese.
but it's cute.
She's all white.
Yes.
She got tan on her ears.
Me and Dylan.
I think mine is mixed with, Jack Russell or some kind of terrier.
Yeah,
Where do
she's a
you
Jack
live at?
Russell. The mom was a Jack Russell. The father was the Maltese.
Oh, Jack Russell. My sister.
That's my oldest chihuahua.
Oh,
sister
cute.
Oh my goodness,
They
so
look so
cute.
Come on,
Yeah.
come on. Up.
And that's another one we rescued. She was
Oh,
also
cute.
abused.
You have all little dogs
Handsome
then. You have
son.
little dogs?
Yeah.
Oh, how cute.
She
My
had her
sister.
she had her mouth wired shut because somebody kicked her face in.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God. That's